Yo, what's up, everybody? Pokey Guitarist Jake here. What's up, everyone? I got Facecam off right now. I will turn on Facecam when I find a shiny. Let's see who's online. We got Holly online, Sage, Tomas, Sage is IRL, Holly's IRL. We got Daisy Group. I'm pretty sure that's Ink Gaming. I could be wrong. And then we got Nat as well, Natalie Cool. But yeah, I'm sorry again, guys, for having my mic off. I obviously, you know, I shouldn't have, but I did. And it's because I was trying to figure out what I was doing for school. And I'm sorry again. I was trying to figure out what I was doing for school, and then, what else was going on? Well, the first 3 times I streamed, like, the dual output, like, the mic off stream or whatever, I was literally trying to test it out, and then I went to school one day and didn't even have class, so my class was canceled. So I'm hopefully taking a class in February, but if not, there is some newfound hope that I will be able to get a car. So one of my coworkers brought up that there's mom and pop shops where we live that sell used cars for like a couple thousand, so not like 10,000, like something that you'd be normally buying for 10,000 and maybe selling them for like $5,000. So like as long as I commit to it, I'm kind of like in no rush to. I have been a little impulsive with spending, but maybe if I don't go back to school, maybe it's not the end of the world. Anyways, there's an update. I'm gonna obviously want to download this. There's a lot of, oh yeah, they did the 9,999 mega shards. That's the best one. That's the best part of that update. Yeah, let's go. Man, it kind of sucks that my streams have been kind of dead, bro. Like, once people stop streaming, like, once the hype for, like, Legends EA hype is already dying off. But once the hype completely dies off, that's where my channel is going to go gold again. That's when people are going to be watching me because nobody else is streaming it. And that's when I gotta start streaming at midnight again. But I gotta start being careful of that because now I'm gonna have a new roommate at some point, so I'm not gonna want to keep people awake. All right, guys. Let's see. What am I even doing? Well, oh, I forgot. I was showcasing my shiny Alpha Electros that I got last stream. I didn't catch it in an Apricorn ball. Because, I didn't want to. I didn't want to catch it in an Apricorn ball. Yeah, I didn't want to. I just felt like I wanted it in a Safari ball, but I decided not to. Is that Meowstic attack? No, freaking Kadabra of all things? Get out of here, dude. I decided to, oh my gosh, guys. I just sneezed. Yeah, this is the most, like, quality of life, like, update ever, though. This update is actually straight up quality of life. Yo, what's up, Neil? What's up, bro? Sorry I kept missing you. It wasn't even because I was AFK. I just kept missing you randomly, dude. I'm sorry about that. I would say hi to you, though. I would say hi to you, but I hope you're doing well, also. How am I doing? I'm good. I just started going live. Just kind of collecting some mega shards where I was earlier. I'm gonna do the turbo controller method today, but my microphone's gonna be on, so I know it's like one step up from what I've been doing because I've been typically having my face cam off, but some days, dude, I just don't look good, and I don't want to be like having to, you know, always look good for every single stream because it's kind of exhausting. It is kind of exhausting, so I used the wrong move. Why did that only do that much? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Alright, well, I'm gonna start Squirtle's attacking, of course. Okay, I gotta start this whole controller thing going on. I hope you're doing well as well, dude. Sorry, I meant to ask about you as well. Maybe I did, but maybe I forgot I did. I don't know. But I hope you're doing well as well, Neil. Thank you for stopping by. I always love it when you stop by, just say hi. You know, I always talk about that because I wish there's people that live IRL, that are, like, in real life, that are like, oh, I saw you live, bro, but, I was busy. I'm like, well, you could always say something. You can always say something, and, like, you know, you can always say something and not have to hang out. Like, you could literally just say, hey, I'm busy, I have to go soon, but I just wanted to say hi and wish you a happy stream. You know, but they don't do that. So, you got that flamingo? The flamingo? Was it shiny? Or was it just a normal one? That's cool, regardless. My controller's not working this time. I'm trying to get my controller to do the auto thing. I'm still trying to figure out how it works. Dude, guys, I had a dream I got a shiny alpha Totodile. What if it comes true? It was in a building for some reason. What if it's a... Oh, still not working. I don't know, last time I did this. Maybe I have to tap slower. Nope, it's still not working. It's kind of... I don't understand this controller sometimes. Like, you hold down the button, and then it, like, makes it, like, go turbo. Like, when you hold it, the button down. But then, like, there's, like, a certain way to, like, get it to turbo. Oh, normal? Nice. There's a certain way to get it to go turbo when you're just, like, not holding the button down. You don't have to hold the button down. But that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, here we go, finally. Got it. I got it. Okay, it took me like 5 tries, but that's not too bad. Okay, where'd that damn face mask that I've been using go? Here it is. No, that's not it. It's right here. Damn, it's crazy how... I mean, I know I got some viewers already, but YouTube, like, stopped prioritizing my streams. Like, I think there was one stream recently where I got like 400 views. But like, yeah, YouTube just kind of like, nah, bro. YouTube's not prioritizing me anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is, man. I just gotta do it and have a good time like I used to, where I feel like it feels nice to not be all wrapped up. Oh, what the? Come on, dude. Oh, there's already a shiny too? Oh, a fletchling. I'm just gonna leave it. There's already a shiny, dude. There's already a damn shiny. Okay, my controller's messed up. It's going the opposite. It's going a weird direction. I have to fix it. Please go down normal. There we go. Oh, see, that's one of the ones I want. Well, I mean, technically, you can just, there's that guaranteed alpha Pansage area. Or is it guaranteed alpha Pansage? But yeah. Kirby Air Raiders, digital or physical? Nah. I mean, I like Sakurai and stuff, but I just never had like Kirby Air Raiders. Or Kirby Air Raider, or whatever the Kirby game was on the Switch. But not the Switch, the GameCube. I never had that one, and I don't know. I like the shortcuts in Mario Kart World more. Like, I feel like Kirby Air Raiders is kind of just like kind of more linear. Like, it looks faster, but it looks more linear. So I'm probably not gonna get that game. I'm not gonna get like every single damn Switch 2 game. I'm not gonna be that guy because I mean Sakurai deserves the money, but the money's kind of going to Nintendo more. Like, you know, Sakurai is of course getting a big portion for that game, but at the end of the day, that money's kind of just going to Nintendo. And Nintendo is greedy as hell, and I don't really want to be supporting them. Like, oh, but you got a Switch 2, bro. Oh, but you got a, you know, Mario Kart World, bro. Oh, you got Legend ZA, bro. Oh, you got Donkey Kong Bonanza, bro. But it's like, yeah. However, I got Mario Kart World used, and I waited to get my Switch 2 because I got it used, and then the only copy, like, Switch 2s I could find were the Mario Kart World bundles, and I had already gotten that game, so I didn't want to just, like, it felt like a waste of money, so I ended up pre-ordering the Legend ZA Switch 2. Which, yeah, that put money towards the Legend ZA, you know, but, you know, it's only $70 where I'm catering into, like, freaking $80 with Mario Kart World, when it's, like, literally it should be at the least 70 at the most. Oh, Forgotten Land? Cool. I'm thinking about getting Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition, but I think what I want to do is I want to get Kirby and the Forgotten Land used, and then I want to get the Switch 2 upgrade. I want to get it used, and then I want to get the Switch 2 upgrade. So I'm probably going to get Forgotten Land used, and then I will be getting the Switch 2 upgrade after. So that, you know, that saves me money. Because if you have the game, you can just get the Switch 2 upgrade. So that means you can get, I mean, obviously you have to be careful getting Switch 1 games used. I have a Switch Lite, so I can use my Switch Lite as a test dummy. And if my Switch Lite gets, if I end up, for example, if I end up, like, my Switch Lite ends up getting, like, you know, like, shut down or whatever, like, the game's illegit, I could just freaking factory reset it or whatever they do to, like, there's a way to get rid of the problem. You just have to factory reset your Switch and use a different account. But you can't do that with the Switch 2, it's, like, permanent, so that's why they call it bricked. Because it's a permanent shutdown towards not just your internet, like, disable your internet connection, which means it disables your wireless connection too, so you can't even update your software titles and get the latest versions. So I just don't want to, like, I mean, as much as Nintendo has been going back and fixing them, I think they would still fix it for me, because my YouTube, it's not like my YouTube channel is linked to my Nintendo account information, but I get worried about Nintendo like fixing it for me because because I have a modded Switch and I didn't mod it myself either, and they wouldn't care if I told them that. They wouldn't care if I told them I didn't mod it myself. They wouldn't care if I told them I didn't even know they were pirating the games, because I didn't know that the seller was pirating the games for me. I didn't know that. But I should have figured that's how they would do it. I didn't really know that existed until I got my modded Switch. But I get worried about my Switch 2 getting bricked because I have a modded Switch already. And I get worried about Nintendo not, like, unbricking it for me if I get wrongfully bricked because I already have a modded system. You know? So I'd rather just not deal with it. But I am putting myself at risk by getting used games, but I have a Switch Lite that I can use as a test dummy. So it'll be fine. I just don't want to lose. I kind of want to update or get a the Scarlet and Violet DLC for my Switch Lite before I do that, and before I start getting used games for it. Maybe just the Scarlet DLC and the Sword DLC, because I don't need both DLCs. And then, yeah. Maybe I'll get Legends EA on the Switch one, I don't know. I don't really need to, actually. It's just like kind of a waste of money. Legends EA is a good game, in my opinion. Well, it's flawed for sure. I mean, it's not even the fact that you're stuck in the city, it's just Lumio City was the worst part of Pokemon X and Y by a landslide. Damn, my views are just... Yeah, it was way cheaper. Yeah, it was way cheaper, dude. It was like $52, but because of shipping, shipping and tax made it was like $14 more. It was probably where it was shipping from. So it was $66 total. So I mean, technically, I got it used cheaper, or I got it cheaper than a Switch 2 game, brand new. Because like usually Switch 2 games are $70, so I got it cheaper than like the lowest price for a brand new Switch 2 game. So yeah. Yeah, it was like $66, so I mean, technically I only spent $6 more than I would be spending on a brand new Switch 1 game. Which I think is ridiculous. They're still selling Switch 1 games for like $60. They shouldn't be. Like, I just don't want to like really cater into Nintendo right now. Like, I mean, obviously something like buying Wizard 101, like buying third-party games for like $20 ain't a big deal. But buying anything more than, like, if there's anything that's, like, I just don't want to be giving Nintendo money. And I don't really want to be, I'm, like, putting my consoles at risk when I buy used games. But I could have Nintendo fix it. And plus the email for my Switch Lite, I might be able to have them unbrick my Switch Lite if I were to get, because you could just call them. Apparently they've been unbricking systems, not just Switch 1s, but Switch 2s. But, they've been lifting the ban on people's accounts on their Switch 1s, or their Switch Lites, or whatever, for buying used games, if you just call them, and then they'll unbreak your Switch 2, if your Switch 2 gets bricked. So they've been always doing that, but it's annoying you have to actually call them for them to do it. It's really annoying. It's just something that it shouldn't really have come to that in the first place, but whatever, At least they're fixing it now. I mean, because, dude, Brazil had a whole lawsuit on Nintendo for that. And it was probably because of that lawsuit they had to do something about it, so it didn't get worse in other areas. Dude, I did have a dream I got a shiny alpha Totodile. And I caught it in a beast ball. It was in a building for some reason. I already have a shiny alpha Squirtle, or Blastoise. But it was in a building. I wonder if that's a... oh, that scared me. What the hell? I wonder if that's an omen. One of those omens that I am going to get a shiny alpha Totodile. Oh, guys, by the way... I wanted to post a short for it, but I forgot. I found a shiny Galarian Moltres yesterday in Pokemon Go, and guess what? Your boy failed it. And no, it wasn't because I was on the bus, and it broke out right away and ran, because it was an instant thing. I know it's not because I was in the car driving too fast. I know it's not because of my auto catcher. I failed a shiny Galarian Moltres because I went to go use my screen recording app to screen record it, and then my phone is low end, so my phone Pokemon Go ended up crashing when I ended my recording. I was gonna go try to start catching it, and then Pokemon Go just crashed the moment I ended my recording, so I lost the Shiny Galarian Moltres because it's a 30-second spawn timer. Or it's a 30-second despawn timer on it, so I lost it. I already have one in Pokemon Home, but it's just kind of a bummer. You know, it's whatever. Next time I find one, I just have to catch it. So, it is what it is, man. You know, I'm just gonna have to start I'm gonna have to start streaming when I do raid days. Because I had found a shiny Primal Groudon. That's not the only shiny legendary I found and failed because of that happening. I found a shiny Groudon in Pokemon Go from doing raids. And because I used my X recorder, it crashed when using it. And it still had 30 seconds on the raid. But there is a glitch during the time for raid day only specifically, where sometimes the raid wouldn't show up again after you click out of it or your app crashes, and they still had 30 minutes on it. Well, it had 30 minutes on it from the start, and the raid only took like a couple of minutes. And when I finished, it wasn't there anymore. So that's not the first shiny legendary I failed because of my app. So I remember when I did Zacian raids, I got it shiny on stream, and I showed my phone instead of like recording it, because I wanted it when I was live. And so it's the same thing, like that's what I've been doing with the raid days. That's what I need to do when I do shiny legendary raids, and if it's a shiny Galarian bird, I just need to catch it. And I think I'm going to start bringing my other phone with me when I use Instance, so I can record it if I get a shiny Galarian bird. I only had found like 19 Moltreses. I thought I found way more than that. So that's not bad, but still. It's just kind of a bummer. Damn, my views have been bad, guys. YouTube's no longer algorithming me. They're like, it's not even just because I've been inconsistent or whatever. I've been barely less inconsistent, and if anything, I think it's like the Turbo controller streams kind of destroyed my discoverability, because I think that YouTube can like sense when my face cam is off. Like, I think that's something that they can just look into, is if your face cam is off, if your microphone is off. Like, there are certain things that the algorithm can just listen to or see, and if those things aren't being shown, then they just cut your views. And it's just kind of a bummer for me. But it is what it is, man. I just gotta start streaming. It kind of feels nice to not be so concerned about views. And just be going live just to go live and have a good time. And just kind of like do it for the passion versus, oh, I'm blowing up. But when like Legends EA is already on the verge of like dying, like Pokemon is almost seeing its dead season again. You know, when Pokemon dies, or everybody stops streaming it because it gets boring or whatever. That's always my time to shine. That's what happened when Scarlet and Violet had died. Like, nobody was streaming Pokemon anymore, especially at the time that I was streaming it, and I was getting hella views. I was getting like thousands of views. And on like one stream, you know? Like, and that'll happen again. That will happen again. I just have to, you know, start. I think that I don't need to get any new Pokemon games anymore. Like, I've been getting Pokemon games brand new digitally since Pokemon Sword and Shield came out back in 2019. That was before I was a streamer, but since I've been a streamer, I have always gotten a Pokemon game brand new digitally, right? And I'm not doing that anymore. Starting like whatever Winds and Waves will be, I will be getting every single Switch 2 game used. Because the only time I ever blow up on YouTube is when nobody's streaming Pokemon besides me at a specific time. So I can't. It sucks because I don't know if I can go live anymore. I need to get like a quieter mic because I'm getting a new roommate, and my other roommate, like even though my roommate was an asshole, one thing I did like about my roommate living here is that my roommate worked at nights, so it still made it really easy for me to stream at night. But I'm gonna have to start streaming during the day. I am gonna have to start streaming during the day, and I might honestly want a headset, and I want to like have like a. I want to have a headset that has a microphone attached to it. I don't need like a condenser mic anymore, either, or a condenser headset. I don't need that anymore. I just need a microphone that has a headset on it, so I could like talk to you guys and, you know. Man, my back still hurts. I thought that shiny Jolteon. I thought that Jolteon was a shiny of something else. Dude, I got that Electros the other day so fast. I had literally just left my house and got Lyft, waited for the bus, and there was literally just a shiny Electros when I was on the bus. I had to catch something in Pokemon Go. That was my 19 hours ago. Now, I probably won't go live as long today either, guys. I think I'm gonna stop doing the 11-hour streams. Like, I just don't need to do that, you know what I mean? Dude, Gourgeist is awesome, guys. Like, I love Pumpkaboo. Like, Pumpkaboo is amazing. It's, like, funny because everybody liked Phantom more than Pumpkaboo, but I always liked Pumpkaboo more. Everybody liked Phantom more, or, like, Trevenant, because Trevenant was better competitively. He was actually really good when X and Y first came out. I mean, he was just, like, the Shiny Hunter Pokemon because he had Harvest. So he could, like, you could do the Lepta trick with him. Oh my gosh, dude. My phone is so annoying, dude. Holy crap, dude. My phone is doing the dumb ghost touching thing. My Lapras came back, nice, and I got 50 points for it, nice. Nice, dude. Let's see how much... Dude, I got 0.2 kilometers since I last looked. Let's see how many 62 points. I just want to catch something. Ten Pokeballs, nice. Nice, dude. And then I'm just checking stuff on my Pokemon Go game. Yo, what's up? What's up, Hublin? Oh, that's the SnowRun guy. Yo, what's up, Mika? Yo, what's up, everybody? Yeah, I subscribed to you, dude. I saw you have like 10,000 subs. I was like, what are you doing subscribe to me, man? What's up, SnowRun? What's up, dude? I saw your channel when I went in my sub box, or my subscriptions. Yo, what's up, Mika? I hope you guys are well. Sorry, I don't know why. I just looked at chat and all of a sudden there's 2 chats. I just looked at chat just a second ago. I hope you guys are doing well, though. I'm gonna get rid of these nano berries. Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon Go. I'm just trying to, what am I trying to do? I'm trying. Do I want all these Bastions? I don't need them. We'll get rid of like 10 of them. I'll get rid of 4 more. There we go. I hope you guys are having a good one, though. I do have my mic on, finally. I'm sorry if you guys are current viewers for neglecting chat. I am sorry for that. Once I find my alpha shiny, dude. Well, once I find my alpha shiny, depending on what it is, I might continue stream. But I might end if it's something that I really wanted. So it's a good place to end, you know? What else I put? I'll just put you in here. Dude, you know what somebody told me the other day? I don't remember who it was even. But somebody told me that, like, streaming is something that not a lot of people do. I mean, even though, like, a lot of people do. There's, like, so many more streamers now than there was before, like, 2000, like, before 2019. But yeah, like, I kind of wish that more people saw it like that. Well, no, they do. But like nobody cares, you know what I mean? Like people in real life, they don't care about that. Nice, you got 2 back-to-back excellent throws on this damn Vulpix. That's awesome. The Shadow Vulpix. Also, speaking of Vulpix, Community Day is next month, which I was thinking about getting my best friend one. I was thinking about getting this one girl one who was like, you know, part of my life for like. She was only part of my life for like almost a year. It was like barely even a year, but I was thinking about getting in one, but I kind of decided against it because Alolan Vulpix is super common from the you know, the 7K eggs. It's like super common shiny, and I just felt like I didn't need to get it for them. Well, this Shadow Seedot's still in that damn gym, which is awesome. Oh, I got rid of that Vulpix. I should have kept it. Oh well. Okay, whatever. I've been putting like random shitty Pokemon that I get in gyms. And, like I've been catching Rocket Pokemon because they give you free Premier Balls, and then I can just Mega Evolve my Pokemon to heal them. And then so I'm not wasting potions or Pokeballs or revives. And then I've been wait, I might be able to actually Mega Evolve all my Pokemon again. Let me check. I've been doing that, and I've been evolving. Well, I've been like just catching one Team Rocket Pokemon and like putting it in a gym, so I'm not wasting like, you know, revives on Pokemon that I use for battle, or not wasting revives on Pokemon that I. So I've been just kind of putting Shadow Pokemon in the gym. I've been kind of trying to do that. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, Mega. I was gonna try to Mega some stuff. I don't need to do that one. Maybe I'll do Salamence. Chaos Elements is ready. And then I'll do Blaziken. Maybe I'll do Swampert so I can heal him. Or maybe I'll do Swampert later. Blaziken's not ready. I know he is ready. But she is. It's a woman Blaziken. It's a female. Flip it over. Check the genitals. This Metagross is also ready. This Gengar is also ready. Let's see. I don't think this Gengar is Mega. No, I didn't Mega this one yet. 90, my 96% IV Groudon. That has 15 left. I'm gonna wait on that. Maybe I will just do it. I mean, I have 2020 freaking, but that's the wrong one. I have 2020 Primal Energy. Might as well just do it. Big deal. That way he's on track with all my other Pokemon. Nice, my Primal went up. That was worth it. That was worth it. Houndoom? 4 more left. I'm gonna wait on the Houndoom. Gallade. 8 more left. Okay, some of these have... Oh, come on, dude. Some of these have time on them. Come on, dude. I wish I would have gotten the Gardevoir Mega Energy. Yeah, some of these taking a little longer. Heracross. 8 more left. Rayquaza, 15 more. Houndoom. That one's nah. Bayonet. 4 more left on the Bayonet. That might be it. Maybe Lucario? 8 more left on the Lucario. And then I have a shiny Gengar that I think Mega Evolved. Where's the shiny Gengar? This one. Gengar, Mega Shiny Mega Gengar 10. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'll Mega Evolve the rest like soon. Okay. It sucks my views have been a little lower. Because just in general, I don't know. I gotta let it go. Dude, it's so cold in my room. Like, I don't know, like I went in my room last night and like feet were freezing when I took off my shoes. And then same thing like tonight. I just have my shoes off and my feet are like freezing. I feel like I need my slippers. And putting back on my jackets and stuff. Dude, shiny freaking Alpha Metagross would be so cool, guys. That would be sick. That would be a really cool one. That would be sick, guys. That's one of them that I really want. Because actually, Alpha Metagross is really good. It's better than normal Metagross. Because in battles, because it Heavy Slam does more damage. No, yeah, it does more damage with the Alpha because it weighs more too. Alpha Pokemon aren't just like don't just like have a bigger height, like they weigh more. Once one of these Pokemon is like, one of these alpha Pokemon is shiny, dude, I might end stream. How long have I been live for already? 40 minutes? That's good enough. I don't really care. It's mainly just about being consistent. Eric the Dragon was online. Guys, I'm gonna tell him myself. In the past and even kind of more recently, I haven't been really nice to Eric the Dragon. He's somebody I know in real life. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not really nice about him a lot of the time. Like, I'm nice towards him now, but, like, honestly, dude, I just feel like I don't deserve him. Like, I don't deserve him, like, and it's, like, not like he's gonna see this. He might see this, but he doesn't. I just feel like there's certain things that I can't get over, and then I'm just kind of a dick to him, or about him. Not necessarily to his face anymore, but I just feel so guilty because that's somebody that, like, is, like, actually nice to me and values me a specific way that I want to be valued. And I'm just not, like, the one person of very few people that value me in a specific way I'm just not nice to, or nice towards, and I feel like such a dick, dude. Like, I feel like such an asshole. Like, man, there's so many people that are ungrateful for people that actually value them a certain way. And it's not like I'm ungrateful, I recognize I am grateful, but then I have the worst way of fucking showing it towards that guy, dude. And I don't know how to fucking snap out of it. I think it literally just has to do with something he said, like, to me, when we shortly after we first started talking and hanging out at school campus, and then there's just, like, one other thing when I just have to kind of go into it with that guy, like, go into hanging out with that guy, like, on a voice call or on the phone. Like, I have to kind of go into it, like, it's just like, okay, bro, just say the bare minimal, get ready for him to interrupt you, and then, you know, I'm just kind of not, like, that's just how he is. It's not personal, dude. I'm such a douche for that. Like, I mean, it's like, it's good to be self-aware, though. Because, like I said, like, that's just me being a piece of shit, because I always complain how I'm not valued a certain way that I want to be valued and seen. And he's one of the only people from, like, where I lived before that actually valued me the way I wanted to be valued, and I hate myself for that, dude. I really do. And I gotta do something to make it stop, because, dude, I got mad last time I played Mario Kart with him because he kept choosing the intermissions tracks, and it's just shit like that I don't have to be a salty, like, piece of shit for that, dude. I really don't have to be like that. It's so fucking stupid on my end. I know he's not watching this because he's playing his Switch right now. And he's playing a game that's more involved. Oh shit, come on, dude. I dropped my coffee water bottle. Guys, I'm gonna start making myself some coffee real quick. And then I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bring my phone with me because I'll be right back. I just want to make myself some coffee. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pin that comment. I'm not even gonna pin it. I don't need to pin it. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, what's up, guys? I am kinda back. No shiny? No shiny yet. Still no comments. Okay, well, I wasn't gone for that long. I need to throw away my trash in my room. I was gathering trash, when I was in the kitchen making myself coffee, because there's been a lot of trash that I needed to throw away. There's also trash in here that I need to throw away as well. So I'm gonna go do that as well. There's not that much. Dude, my turbo controller came in this little girl box. That's like literally, it's like a Sleep Spares, Your Room, Your Rules, like girl set. They put my turbo controller in this box for some reason. That's what eBay in a nutshell, I guess. But I'm gonna go toss this out. Yeah. I think some of this is trash and this is recycle. Alright, got a couple more things to take out. Let's see if there's any shinies. Nope, not. I mean, that might be on the side somewhere, but not close enough to be able to look right now. We found a shiny flashling right at the start of the stream, but I'm waiting to catch it. Alright, hold on. I'll BRB that. I'm gonna throw some more trash away. I got the trash in my room now. I've been meaning to throw some stuff away for like weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't really like have that much trash, but it kind of builds up. BRB. Alright everybody, I'm officially back. I'm officially back, everybody. Yup. Let me put back here just so well, I mean, I'm probably gonna come back like one more time, but it won't take long, so it doesn't really need an update. Alright, well, I'm back. Yup. I think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna lay down, because I do need to lay down, kind of stretch out my back and stuff. Take this phone with me so I can see chat. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Big deal. Low key, I kind of want to play Shining Pearl while I stream on my other Switch. I'm gonna play Shining Pearl on this one. Let's see. I'm gonna lay down and kind of just chill out. I'm working on breeding some Glamio eggs for a video. Dude, if I find a shiny Panseer or Simiseer, that's gonna be hard to check if that's shiny. Oh, wrong system, huh? Did I transfer it? Don't tell me. I don't think I transferred it. I think I forgot to. I was too tired. I passed out last night. I had to really take my meds. I passed out around 11. I got 17 hours, or 16 hours of sleep. I was that exhausted. Turn the volume down. Dude, my Switch toucan is so loud. This. Guys, there's a ROM hack called Super Pikachu 64. I want it. It's literally just Pikachu over Mario. You got Balloon Pikachu for Flying Mario. That's so cool. I'm saving this. I might even be able to get this on console. Metal Pikachu. I might be able to get this on console. That's so sick. Because I got Everdrive, guys. They should do more with this, but they should change the toads and the enemies into Pokemon. But just being able to play as Pikachu in Super Mario 64 is pretty awesome. I might get that. I also want that, there's a couple other Super Mario 64 ROM hacks I want right now. Dude, that Super Mario 64 online, even though it doesn't work obviously on console, that ROM hack though, dude, like, it straight up actually has helped the N64, like, actual console ROM hack so much. For Mario 64. Straight up. Alright, sorry guys, I was typing to somebody. Dude, anyone else shut up. Dude, I don't know why it's been so slow, dude. That's it. Like, I have my mic on, and again, everybody just is like, no one's commenting. I hate typing on phone, guys. I keep hitting up this girl, like, randomly. And, like, she used to be, like, into me, bro. But, dude, she never acts on it, man. I said, like, I wish she would act on it when I'm actually, like, available. Like, I'm trying to make it sound like everybody, like, I'm trying to make it sound like I get slept up on. You know, just, like, every girl just sleeps up on me, like, sweeps me away. Which, that's not how it works. I'm usually single. kind of single forever, but I'm trying to make it out to be like available doesn't just mean like every time I'm available I'm not in a relationship, but that's kind of what I made it sound like. But I'm making it sound like what it actually is emotional availability. Do I have a picture of me on here I can share with her? Don't do those. I'm gonna download a picture from my Facebook. Well, chat's no one's responding, bro. It sucks for me, because I like this one. I'm gonna send a picture with it. Yo, what's up, Marcus? What's up, dude? Sorry, I was like trying to send a message, bro. Let me see what you're up to right now. I doubt, oh, you might be streaming. That's earlier. No, you're not live right now. Well, I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for, hanging out, or thank you for saying something. Sorry if I missed you, dude. I don't know if you're still here, but I was just typing something on my phone, cause, yeah. It's been, dude, like, it's, I guess, like, YouTube stopped algorithming me, which is fine, because now I get to enjoy it, instead of worrying about how much views I get. Nothing much, I'll stream a little later. Cool. You're welcome. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm just, laying down on my stomach, kind of have my back arched a little bit. Yeah, you're good? Yeah, thank you. Have my back arched a little bit, and trying to, my lower back was hurting, like, the last few days. I got a massage, and it was deep tissue, and I guess it irritated my lower disc tissues, made them worse. What's that? Oh. So I'm just kind of laying down on my stomach. I'm playing games. Oh! Your stop motion stuff? Was it, did you post, is that on your website, right? That was on your website. Correct? I'll have to look at that. I should have looked at it a long time ago. Your channel? Can you send me some links? In text? I would love to watch them. I would like to check them out. Oh, cool.
On Blue Sky? Nice. So you had your link to those videos posted on Blue Sky and she watched them. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Do you ever instantly block people that make Blue Skies that made you uncomfortable on Twitch? Because for me, like, when I make a new, like, actually, like, even when I made my Twitter before it became X, my ex-girlfriend from high school was on Twitter, and she was, like, one of the accounts that was recommending me to follow, and I instantly, like, blocked her, not to be mean or spiteful, but I wanted to keep myself safe from her. I didn't want her seeing my posts. You do? Yeah. I do the same thing, dude, when I'm on a new platform. Like, if there's anybody, like, IRL, well, IRL mainly, and online, but usually IRL, because I have less issues with people online. But I'll usually, like, block people, because I don't want them, like, trying to contact me. Because it's just to keep myself safe. Mentally, emotionally. Because I don't want them saying anything to me. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. My ex-girlfriend's a really good artist. It's just, she's not really nice. She's not a nice person. It's one of those things where it's like somebody's like talented on the outside, but kind of a shitty person on the inside. So, but I actually apologized to her like recently. Because I was being spiteful for a very long time. And I think that's like the main thing that she was pissed off about. And I just couldn't let shit go. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's good you immediately did. I kind of remember you mentioning that to me. Yeah. Marcus, I'm gonna start, my brother wants me and my mom to visit him in April. I don't really think I can do that because, it rains a lot. I want to take the train, but when the tracks are flooded, the train can't take you wherever you need to go. So I found out it goes in reverse. And, wow, 5 viewers right now, not bad. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. The tracks go in reverse, like the train goes in reverse, and I don't want to take the plane, dude. I don't like airplanes. I like trains because I already take the bus, and I like how the bus feels. So, I didn't like how it felt yesterday. The guy was hitting the stops. He was braking too late, and he would just slam on his brakes. But I do like the bus. Yeah, I do see that. I also knew, Marcus, to be honest, I know that you, like, you know, I mean, I feel like I have to explain that I was nonverbal until I was 6, so people believe me that I'm not saying I'm autistic because it's cringing. Because apparently being autistic is like autism, there's people out there that like really work so hard to get an autism diagnosis, and autism is like actually trending, bro. Like, and it seems like it's more often among girls, like AFAB, like non-binary or like actually, you know, just straight up like cis women, and it's like it's fucking cringe. Because now I feel like I had to explain to myself. Well, I had to bottle up the fact that I was autistic before, at some points in high school, because there would be like a school shooting, and then my mom's like, "Hey son, like I think you should like wait to tell people you're autistic," because usually I was like open about it, and my mom at one point was like trying to get me not to be open about it to like other students, because of like things like school shootings and stuff, and then like now I feel like I have to like mask my autism in public. or just like not talk about it as often because for some fucking reason, like it seems like it's always fucking trending, bro. Yeah, they actually want you to look at them, and yeah, exactly. People are giving them crap, but I don't know, man. They shove it in your face multiple times. Yeah, and then dude, I feel like a lot of people get autism diagnoses too. To make it where if they have any bad behaviors, like I have an ex-friend that's non-binary and AFAB, and my ex-friend is like does a lot of fucked up shit to people, and I feel like some people get autism diagnoses just to try to excuse any like bad behaviors, like anything that they're like, oh, like just to dismiss like whatever they did wrong. And my ex-friend is a drug addict. Like they'll do hard drugs and get fucked up on that shit. And then like if they're autistic for anything, because the thing is like autism, like one side of your brain is working better than the other. And the thing is like being a recovering drug addict or even like doing hard drugs and then like recovering from that can actually give you autistic like traits, and that doesn't mean you're autistic. The thing is like doing hard drugs and recovering can mess with your brain in the long term, and so like you're having like damage from your neurological damage, and that's making you out seem more like a neurodivergent, but it's actually just from doing hard drugs, dude. And it's so fucking stupid. Like my ex-friend just wants to like dismiss like any fucking bad behaviors on their end, just to for clout. And then there's this other person that I know that when they were a teenager, they were willingly, because they knew it was wrong, they knew it was illegal, they didn't care. And like obviously what they were doing with the other guy, because the other guy was in charge, obviously it was illegal on his end. But she was doing like I don't wanna say that. I'm gonna say ocean, like sea, like the sea. And then like the ocean sea, like the deep blue sea. I'm gonna say P. She was doing, you know what I mean by that, when she was a teenager, right? And this other guy was like recording it, who was like overage, it was filthy, and it was all over the news. And she decided to get an autism diagnosis, and she's an absolute fucking drug addict. An addict, completely, still an addict, still does drugs, probably. A shitty person. I was going through shit, and my own shit, and she was going through her own shit. And, instead of her being nice to me, because I wanted to hang out when she was like 18 or 19. Because she used to ask me for like favors at school. She used to ask me for money all the time. She asked me for food all the time. She tried to ask me to sell her one of my 3DS systems, and then ended up selling hers anyway. So if I gave her my 2DS, she probably would have just sold it. She was using me, like trying to use me, and then I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could be friends with this person though, which would have been bad anyways. But she told me like we were both having a hard time. Like I went through like a falling out with somebody who I thought was the love of my life. It wasn't a breakup because she wasn't my girlfriend, but I thought she was like the love of my life, and I wanted to find someone. All the people I was gravitating towards also were going through heartbreak. And you know what she told me? She was like, why the hell would I want to be friends with you anyways? And I ended up blocking her because she was mouthy as fuck and fucking mean as shit. And like, she's fucking autistic? No, you're not, bitch. You're a fucking drug addict. And you're a fucking, like, stupid fucking filthy ass fucking STD-ridden cunt. Sorry for my language. That's really fucking bad that I said the C word on stream, dude. But, dude, it's these fucking type of people. And guess what? Guess who she's friends with? Or this, no, actually, I forgot. They're also non-binary and autistic. Trending. Little trend follower right here. Also friends, was friends, and off and on, had falling outs, constant drama with my ex-friend. And my ex-friend kept being friends with him even after all the drama. And kept having friendships with this person after they had been falling out. And oh, like, you know, I actually put my foot down and even delete. I mean, I don't normally delete people in Pokemon Go when I have a falling out with them, or when I have to block them, but I actually deleted them on the game because we worked so hard to get our friendship to best friends, and I wanted to make a statement. I don't plan on trading with you, because trading is only in person, and the only reason to be best friends in Pokemon Go is to, like, be able to have cheaper trades. That was me making a statement. I don't plan on meeting you in IRL after a falling out just to trade Pokemon. I'm done. Sorry for the rant, but these people are fucking foul. I'm catching up with your comments. I'm like, okay, but that doesn't mean a whole lot to me personally, exactly, because they're using it for clout and to dismiss bad behavior. They make it a big thing. I need to probably tone down on that. I don't think I said, no, I think I did say that I actually did tone down on it a little bit on my Instagram bio, because I actually don't want to be seen for autism. Like, I don't want somebody to be like, oh, this person's one of those, you know what I mean? And now I have to use that as, like, an excuse. And then people are fucking mean to me anyways, regardless that it's on my bio. So, I had actually 2 recent problems with people on Instagram, but that always goes away. It always passes fast because people, they just put it in their stories and then they don't post about it anymore and it's not permanently posted. Whereas Twitter, yeah, problems with people on Twitter, that shit's permanently there on the internet. I'm catching up, bro. 1 second, Marcus. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate the like. They want to pass for being a crappy person, exactly. So they're using their whatever diagnosis they worked so hard on getting just to dismiss any crappy fucking traits because they're not actually fucking autistic. They were former drug addicts, or they just, you know, yeah. It's more often women or non-binary AFAB. Agreed. And apparently I'm fucking sexist for thinking like that. Shout out to motherfucking shitty ass fucking Pura. I'm gonna say it. Shout out to them. Apparently I'm fucking sexist for having heavy opinions about both guys and girls and speaking up on the internet. Because I told Pura, I was like, yo, don't be sending me you sent me dick pics. And like apparently I'm sexist because I said any cis women, like if you sent like any girls a dick pic, you would get blocked. And I didn't block you for that. And the fact that you sent me dick pics without letting me know because I am AMAB, assigned male at birth, and because I'm also him, you did that because you knew you could get away with it. And I still wasn't okay with that. I still didn't send her any, and I told her, I still didn't send any pictures of my dick after that. Or any of my naked body. And like all the pictures I sent her were already pictures I had posted on my Instagram of like the cross-dressing stuff that I was doing for a little bit. I haven't done that since because it seems to draw a type of person to me. And I'm tired and exhausted. And if I do cross-dress again, I don't think I'm posting it publicly because I want to stop attracting these type of fucking people. There's always these fuckers that always expect shit out of me and expect me to be a certain way and just expect me to know shit. We out here being ranty, Marcus. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I find it funny to have all these. Exactly. The stuff, but on Twitch, most horrible, technical, inferior platform. Yup. And cringe. Some fucking girl. Dude, this is why I'm happy I'm not on Twitch, dude. There's some girl that gave live birth on stream and had her sex work advertised in outside resources links in her fucking description. This bitch had her fucking OF and all this other shit just advertised while giving live birth. Imagine being brought into this is why Twitch is cringe. Imagine being brought into this world knowing that your own mother used your existence and celebrated your life on Earth for the whole world to see, when that should be a private experience. You were brought into this world to promote somebody's sex work. Imagine that. I feel so bad for that fucking kid, dude. Imagine how horrible to feel that your existence was used and you were brought into this world only to advertise the person who brought you into this world, to advertise their sex work. That you were basically brought into this world to advertise somebody's sex work. Yeah. Twitch in a fucking nutshell. That shit is not. It consists mainly of softcore porn. That's all it is. It's just softcore porn. Yo, what up, Shaman? I always forget if you are a C or a K. What? Oh, Marcus. It's a C. What's up, dude? So I need catching up with Marcus's chats, and then I missed a bunch of shit. What up, Shaman? I saw you online, dude. I got the turbo. Do you have the turbo controller method? Because we have around the same hours now. We have had around the same hours for a little bit. I think I passed you in hours a little bit. Yo, what up, Shaman? What up, dude? I hope you're still here, man. Thank you for the like. Sorry, I was like ranting so. I'm gonna get canceled, dude. Actually, I'm not gonna get canceled because anybody who tries to cancel me is too soft that they can't fucking hear what I have to say. And understand that I am not sexist. That there are fucking asshole guys out there that are treating girls that are actually nice like fucking shit. The world's messed up. Because it's all the nice girls going out with the mean guys, and it's always the mean girls being mean to nice guys like me, or Market. And it's so fucking undeserved. What's up, Shaman? There's bad people of any gender, and I'm not sexist. Quote unquote, shout out to fucking stupid ass Pura. I'm not fucking sexist for having strong opinions about both male and female. And having to be speaking up because guys tend to do stupid fucked up guy shit and girls tend to do stupid fucked up girl shit. That doesn't mean I'm fucking sexist. It's not sexist for me to point out a fact that, you know, if you were to send dick pics to cis women or cis female, that they would fucking block your ass. And to take advantage of me because I'm a guy, and knowing that I wouldn't block you for that, I didn't send anything. I didn't send my dick. It was making me uncomfortable. She was trying to get me to join her fucking strip chat for free. Oh, what's she gonna do after? Try to give me a little price? Try to, like, use it to, like, get me to... Like, no, I'm not doing that. Fucker. You're a sexist for taking advantage of men. Especially when the guys have a big heart. Fuck you. You fucking miserable, incompetent pile of rotting shit human being. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're miserable. You're the one in an unhappy relationship. I wish you a happy life, but you're the one who's absolutely in a fucking miserable relationship, and I'm not. And you would be taking me down with you. And you claim that, oh, like, you wouldn't want a relationship with me anyways because you want to have kids. Well, guess what? I would have been, but you said 2 weeks ago that you only like women. And that made me feel insecure. So, yeah, I had fun with the guy. Yeah, you'd have fun with me, you'd fuck me. And then you'd continue to settle for women. That's why you're poly, because you're out here fucking with guys and then, like, using them casually while you be fucking establishing more relationships with trans women or cis women. And then, like, making guys like me feel insecure like shit and getting in our heads like, we finally want a relationship with you, and then you tell us that. The next minute you tell me that I would want a relationship with you anyways, when you're the one who told me you'd pretty much fuck me but not have a relationship. Because I don't classify as trans female. Fuck you. You fucking abuser. You fucking mind me? Fuck. Oh my gosh, dude. And a BSC, yep. Marcus. And yeah, imagine trying to cancel me, dude. Frosty sick below. Oh shit. -6? -7? Yeah, you guys look close. Took a long break from. Oh, almost done with the DLC now? Yeah, dude, I need to get the DLC going again. I can't, sit down. I can't sit down right now. My back, my lower disc hurts. So I am gonna sit down for a little bit, when I check for shinies, but I'm not gonna sit down otherwise. I can't do any playthroughs right now. I just play games. They talk a big game, not actually do it exactly. Go down to block and move on. Yeah, thank you. It happens, but good to get out of the system. Yeah, I've been bottling that shit up, dude. It really fucking kind of permanently fucked me up, dude. Like, I feel, I'm in a market that you said it's all people, like, it's not just like, whatever, trans people, non-binary, or, whatever, it's not, you're saying people can be assholes, regardless if it's girls, regardless if it's guys, regardless if it's trans people, all people are assholes. And you're right about that, but I'm having issues because of that now, and I'm just kind of glad because if anything, it made me straight again. I wasn't being, well, I know it's straight to like trans, yeah, it is, but I just like cis women again. But then there, whatever, there's its own plethora of problems liking any gender. That doesn't make me sexist. Guys are assholes. Guys want to just, well, no, they don't want to. I actually think about it, and, well, I have one guy that's absolutely predatory with me. There's one guy in particular, like, girls act like I don't fucking get it because I'm a guy. But there's actually one guy who I moved down here who's an absolute predatory with me. And they scare me so bad that I don't know how to block this person, because I know it's just gonna make my situation worse, because this person is I can sense the danger. This person has had 5 phone numbers, now 6 probably, since I met them almost 2 years ago. They had 4 phone numbers within the first 8 months. And they text me from a new phone number claiming that their old phone broke or that they lost their number, but I know this person's lying to me. This person purposefully gets new phone numbers all the time to message me. And then I know that I actually unfollowed or forced them to unfollow me from my Instagram because I'm afraid of them. And then they had the audacity to I opened our messages last night, which I already opened, or 2 nights ago, which I had already opened. But then I opened our messages, randomly, and then somehow he knew that, even though I had already opened that DM. This person is this insane, sinister, this person definitely is some sort of witchery. I ain't kidding. Messaged me the other night after I already opened their message. Messaged me the other night when I decided to randomly look through my messages, and I already opened their message way sooner before. And messaged me 50 minutes before I checked. And it's almost how did they know I checked our messages when I had already opened those messages? Months and months and months before that. I get it. I'm being preyed upon right now. Motherfucker messaged me and says, "Oh, hello, gorgeous. What are you up to right now?" Oh, yeah, what are you up to right now? Because I want to come over and fuck you, probably. And I just, I'm so afraid of this person that I don't block them because I feel like it's going to make my situation worse. This person's an absolute, stalker. And, dude, goes up, doesn't even ask me if I want a hug. I'll ask girls if I can hug them. This person doesn't even ask me for a hug. Just comes up to me with arms wide open. So I feel too afraid to say no, because I don't want to hurt their feelings. It's fucking scary. I get it, girl. I get what you're going through. But to dismiss me, like, I don't know, especially as somebody that's, like, more flamboyant, to dismiss me because I am a guy and because I'm not transgender is fucked. I am going through a lot. Help knock out some treaty bells? I could do that. Yeah, Shaman, actually, I should probably do it while I'm live because it's hard to get. Yeah, let me go do that. I'll do it right now. Give me a second. I will do it right now. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. I got all night. Sorry, I missed that. I be ranty too much. I will do it. I will. They're so fun to have you pay them. Oh, this person in particular, was actually not asking me for money. He's straight up trying to get his dick in me. And being really predatory about it. But all these other girls, they act like I don't get it. When I do. I do get it. But yeah, a lot of the ones that are shaming me just want my money, and they guilt me by making it out to be like I don't get what's going on. You know, when I do, that they want to get in my head like I don't get what's going on because they want me to feel bad for not helping them. Like, you know, even people that are trans, like quote unquote motherfucking Brooke. She wanted my money. I already gave her money for rent. Sorry guys, I'm turning this off really quick because I need to type in my password. Because I had to reset my system so my turbo controller doesn't start doing turbo controller things. What is happening? Well, give me a second. Oh. What is going on? Okay, apparently my controller is acting weird. Let me try to do this again. Why is my controller doing this? Dude, just turn on. Dude. What the hell, man? Mother. Damn it, dude. Why is this controller on when my system's not even on? Jeez, dude. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna type in my password. But yeah, dude, this is stupid. Alright, Shaman, I'll trade you, bro. I will trade you. To meet some genuine people. Yeah, and then you got people like Adam B, but that's a lost cause. That's a rare and endangered specimen. Probably that you'd be running in. And then the bad, horrible cops down there. I mean, yeah. Well, I was gonna tell you, I was already talking about it, but, I had someone, well, my brother, I want to go visit my brother in the summer, and I want to learn how to take the train. He didn't get back to me on that, but evolve Porygon, then quit out and give it. Oh, I see. Yeah, we could do that first, so you can quit out and then. So Shaman, the code 23234343, and I already know your in-game name is Jeeves. So let me just type in the code here so you can see it. Alright. Oh yeah, I know. Oh wait. Never mind. Shaman, let me back out. Sorry, I didn't see you drop to your code. Alright, hold on. 0901. Yeah, ice does suck, Marcus. I saw a video on them today. I don't really, get involved too much on political stuff, but I be seeing that shit all the time. I'm already not a proud American.
I think being a proud American is an absolute cringe. It's cringe. It's actually cringe to be a proud American. Imagine being a proud American. Yeah, I'm not proud of being in America. Fuck that shit. America's weird.
America be doing shit that no other nation be doing. Well, like during the pandemic, apparently frozen meals, nice. I'm getting deliveries soon too, but it's only gonna be for a month. I live there, yeah. Oh, cool. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting free frozen food and free food that I could just cook on the stovetop. There he is. The man himself, Shaman Jeeves. I'm gonna trade something I have multiple of. I'm gonna trade this Neville. So I gotta trade you back your Porygon, and then give it the W's disc, and then exit out. Then you'll give it. Oh, what? Oh, apparently somebody canceled. Here we go, we got an evolution, everybody. You know what I like about trading with you, Shaman, or when you help me with trades, is it was like doing me a favor, because then it was filling out my Pokédex. It was filling out my Pokédex. So like, I didn't need to do any trade evolutions. When I'm, you're just giving me another Porygon? I'm a little confused because you're trading the Porygon. So I think I'm gonna exit out and then you're gonna give it the W's disc. Or the, yeah, and then, yeah, I see what's going on. Oh wait, oh no, I get it too. This one also has an upgrade, doesn't it? Because you need the shiny, you need the actual, you're going for a living dex. I get it. A normal, non-shiny, luxury ball living dex, yep. I got it. I understand. No need to explain. So now, I'm probably gonna trade you the Porygon 2 back. And then you're gonna give that Porygon 2 a W's disc. So yeah, I will back out, and, I see, yeah. So I'll just wait around. Maybe I'll do some bench resets and actually, no, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'm gonna grab myself some coffee. It is mutually beneficial. Dude, it helped me complete my Pokédex. I didn't have to trade with anyone. Everybody else had to use me to trade. But then I didn't have to trade with anyone. So yeah, it helped me, bro. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. But yeah. You should probably be ready by then. Sorry, Shaman. I'm gonna get myself coffee really quick and then I'll trade you. 1 second.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna stand up, I think, too, for a little bit. It's good for me to lay down and stand up. Walk around. Alright. So I'm sure we have the same trade code. I like that it saves your trade code in this game. I'm assuming it's the same one. I'm just gonna enter it. Dude, low key, you know what I'm kind of thinking about doing? Unblocking every single fucked up person from where I used to live, Slow County. Unblocking, I mean, I live in Slow County still. Well, I live close to there. I'm part of a new area, meeting new people, being valued, and being seen for all, like, I'm just gonna say where I live. I don't fucking care. There's multiple zip codes down here. I had a completely different zip code when I lived down here. But I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking about unblocking every single piece of shit on my Facebook, making a public post, or making my post public that I'm going to be posting. But I'm thinking about having a YouTube live stream, a speech video, a speech live stream, an actual live video, live streaming a speech while I play Smash and kick some fucking ass, while I play, Pokemon and get some shinies, while I fucking shred on guitar, talking shit to Slow County for how fucking bad they mistreated me. That's what I'm thinking about doing. And I'm thinking about tagging every single person that I blocked in that live stream and telling them to share it and telling them to spread the word around. And I'm showing my face, so y'all, and I'll be saying, even in the post, being like, I go to the mall every Monday, so y'all want to meet me there and talk about things to my face, feel free. I know I'm putting myself in danger, but I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of, letting this, I'm tired of this shit just constantly being continued. And I know that I'd be getting some exposure from some decent people too, because there are some decent people. But I want to get the word around. And it's like, obviously, if I wanted to do a speech in downtown Slow about this kind of shit, but people aren't going to see it for what it is. Until they see me kick ass and Smash. Until they see me fucking get shiny Pokemon on stream. They see it, I have a bunch of fucking viewers. And people commenting on my shit. And they're gonna see, oh yeah, target it didn't evolve. Isn't it supposed to evolve? Shaman, you didn't give it an item, bro. I always use a birthday trait for your trade. Oh, your birthday. Cool. That's smart. It didn't evolve, dude. Wasn't it supposed to evolve? What? Wait, you're not going for 2 Porygon 2s. What's happening? There's no, wait, I forgot. Well, sorry. Okay. I forgot I was trading the Porygon 2 back. I'm sorry, dude. I thought that Charcadet was supposed to evolve. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. And I'm gonna do a landscape for that, obviously. I want my stream to look good. But it's like gonna be a very, very important stream. And I need people to come through. Because it's like, I need the support. So I need, it to do it at a time where most people can join. Because, I'm going to be sending links and things like that. I'm going to be, having my YouTube subscribers, join and stuff. Because I need as much, not ammo, but I need, them to, San Luis Obispo to see it for what it is. I really do. They need to see, when I'm ready to do that, I will do it. I can't stop, I can't let shit go. I can't be letting this go either. Because it's literally, I just feel like I can't be, if somebody's gonna make a difference, for a better cause, even if it puts my life in danger, even if somebody comes out of their way to go kill me, because I'm showing my face, I'm gonna be showing my face, I will fucking do it for the better good. I mean, I almost died when I was born. If I'm supposed to die just to save somebody else, that's what I gotta do, man. I know that's kind of deep. It has the item? I didn't see it. Oh, that's weird. I didn't see it. I looked at its items. I looked at the items. I didn't see an item on it. I know that's crazy, guys. I know I'm kind of crazy for that. I know it's not smart. I know, but I'm reckless as hell. And I'll do anything to help someone else. Even if that involves, like, somebody else who's struggling like me. Even if that causes... because I'm stronger, you know? You know what movie I really fucking like is Barnyard. You know that movie with the fucking barn animals that talk? And they stand up on two legs, and then, like, they be pulling pranks on... They be pulling some pranks. Let's try it again. They be pulling some damn pranks on people behind their backs. Well, dude, that movie is so good. That movie is so good, dude. Barnyard, like, the dad cow literally tells the son cow, you know, it's like, you know, obviously whatever makes a man, but, you know, what makes a stronger man is standing up for others or something. Like, and the dad cow ended up dying because he was trying to save chickens from coyotes and shit. Like, dude, that's gonna be me. My life was spared. God spared my life for a reason, guys. And I think I have to do multiple things. And make multiple sacrifices before I go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to stay until somebody takes that away from the world. And if anything, I'm putting myself in danger, you know? It's kind of my fault, but I just care too much to not do something about the bullshit that's been going on where I live for too fucking long. It's fucked up. And if somebody's gonna take a stand, it's gonna be me. If somebody's gonna bite the bullet, it's gonna be me, dude. But I'm gonna make sure that all my dreams are close to coming true when it happens. You know? That's what I'm gonna make sure. Let me know when you get at the item shop, or whenever you need to trade again, let me know. Oh, fuck you, Roselle Raid. Time to die, motherfucker. Time to die, motherfucker. Time to die. Get out. We have a shiny Chikorita. I hear Chikorita. Let's kind of look around. No shiny Chikorita. Dude, that's crazy. The only shiny is literally so far just that flatchling out there. Look, guys. Look. A shiny bird. I don't know why I can't hear the sound now, but there's a shiny bird out there. Oh, I heard it. Why did it not? Is there another shiny somewhere? I don't know. It didn't show the sparkles out there. But I heard it that time. But I don't know what else is shiny. But yeah. We got a shiny bird. The last hour, that's all I've gotten. Shaman, let me know, bro. If you're still here, let me know. For the fun of it, I'm just gonna send out the shiny Greninja you traded me. Let me know though. Bro is like tilted. Oh, you just used the armor on it? Of course. Is that it? Is that it? Let me know if that's it, dude. Oh, it's okay. No worries. No worries, dude. Yeah, let me know if that's it. Let me know. I don't. It's all good, bro. Wait, there's a random Alpha Squirtle that just spawned in that Rosary's place. Well, I don't want you seeing me, bro. So I'm going to attack you, and you're going to perish. Sorry, Squirtle. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Squirtle. Sorry, Squirtle. I'm sorry, Squirtle. I'm so sorry. It's time to go. I just, you know, I don't really. The candies are kind of nice, and I just didn't want you going aggro on me when I'm trying to trade with some people. Wow, 2 large candies off that Squirtle of all things? That's cool. I got a shiny Alpha Squirtle. It's a Blastoise now. Look, he's standing on the bench. That's cool. Wait. Oh, I got my little back. Mammal, whatever. Look, guys. Shiny Alpha Blastoise in a Dream Ball. I didn't know what else to use my my Dream Ball on, and I got a shiny Dream Ball Squirtle a long time ago, and Sun and Moon that I was gonna make a video on, and I just never got around to it. And here it is. I'll use this one for shiny living dex. Yup. The stream's a little slower when it comes to shinies. Look at Greninja. He's standing on the edge of the bench. Email my Lotic, but oh, you're on the second prism? Okay, well, I'll just continue to do the AFK then. Hell yeah, dude. It was nice trading with you, dude. It helps me in the long run. I benefit from it. It's mutual, yes. It is mutual. I gotta set up my turbo controller again. Okay, it's gonna take a couple of tries, because I'm still figuring out this controller. You know, it's crazy. I don't really get dislikes on my videos or streams much anymore because people can't use it to, like, troll you anymore. Here you go. People can't really use it to troll you anymore. But you know what's crazy is I had actually posted a rant video on Slow County. I ended up, there were some people that were pretty nice, you know, and I don't know if they were local. They weren't subscribed, but they were really nice. Like, of course, like, people who had something to say were nice about it. But there's, dude, I had a good amount of dislikes. Not a good amount. It was not that much dislikes, but, you know, there's people that disliked. And of course, the people who disliked didn't want to say anything because I was on a platform that I was vulnerable on. They only jump out on me. They only act on it when it's something that they can't be. I'm not outnumbered. I had to fix this. I'm not outnumbered on YouTube, you know, they're outnumbered. So of course they're too chicken to say anything about it. They're too much of a cowards to say anything about it. You know? Oh, come on. They won't say anything about it. They won't say anything about it because they're afraid. right? But they'll still dislike or whatever. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna plug in my controller. Actually, should I plug in my phone? I think I'll plug in my phone right now. I'm just gonna switch plug in my phone, plug in my controller. I need to get like some new chargers. I've been using my Switch charger to charge some of my phones sometimes. Yeah, Marcus is right though. I think where I live, well, where I'm from, like obviously where I live now is great. Because people are actually like, I only live like 6 cities away from where I used to live. Because it's called 5 cities, because there's like, it's past where I used to be from, but there's Slow, then there's like Shell Beach, Pismo, Napomo. There's like one other, I'm forgetting one. Rover Beach, I think, but that's not, you know, there's like, you have to travel, you don't have to travel there to go. But then there's, you know, Santa Maria. And, you know, if somebody doesn't like me down here, it's easier for me not to take it personally. And usually it's people that are still, quote-unquote, Slow County folk. Because motherfucking Pura from Santa Maria, but Slow County folk. Because, like Slow County, right, is a Slow County stan. Go figure, right? And also is part of the druggy, fucked up, fucking stupid, shitty, fucking, rave community down here. And also the rave community down here is straight up fucking ass. Because they ain't like I just like the metal, apparently somebody told me the metalhead community down here, not in where I live now, but where I'm from, the metalhead community down in Slow is complete fucking shit. Hey, well guess what? So is the fucking rave community. Because instead of like, you know, there's just a bunch of fucking stupid ass, dumb ass hippies. Little fucking, like, electronic hippies. They'll have bonfires at the beach, dress like half naked, fuck each other's wives, fuck each other's husbands, fuck each other's brothers and sisters. And then fuck the other person who's a sibling or related to that person. And they'll catch diseases, they'll spread them. They'll do methamphetamine, cocaine, fucking horse tranquilizer. All that shit, right? Oh, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy, guys. I'm the bad guy. Because I actually have something to say about it. Oh, but that doesn't have to do... Yes, it does, because y'all fuckers be picking on me. And I'm not even part of the rave scene, but for some reason all these fucking rave whores want a piece of me. And then they get that piece of me, and because they're abusers, they're not just abusing their partners, they're abusing drugs. Oh, but then that's why it's my problem. Because I've been abused emotionally or even physically, and I've had enough, dude. I've fucking had enough. I've literally had enough, dude. I have had enough. I'm speaking up. And that's what they don't like. And they're like, oh yeah, if we talk about it, if we actually have a conversation about it, and, you know, oh, it goes better. We have a conversation about it, we talk about it, whatever the fuck, yeah, it goes better, dude. Like, you know, if my wife wants to fuck some other girl or some other guy, oh no, sometimes there's double standards, so, oh, if my wife wants to fuck, and this is everywhere, this is every single dumb, poly, stupid fucking relationship. Like, not to say, like, poly... No, I'm not poly. I would date a poly person because I wouldn't, like, actually have sex with anyone else. I wouldn't even have a relationship with anyone else. And I don't care if my partner does, but that's not how I roll. But sometimes the idea of being with somebody who's poly is easier for me because I feel like I'll never exceed any fucking expectations for anyone. And I know that's like me just having a shitty self-esteem. I love myself. My self-perception of how other people see me is completely fucked because of the way I've been treated. There's people that don't love themselves because of that. At least I love myself. But I feel like what I deserve in life is so abysmal because of what's happened to me. So, yeah. Yup. Yes. So I don't have a problem being with a poly person because I feel like if anything it kind of numbs me. Because at least it's somebody that doesn't expect me to be completely a certain way since they have somebody else doing it for them. Doing the things that I can't do for them. So I feel more like I can be kept kind of thing. The only person that's ever going to be exclusive to me is myself. And I know I obviously have to be with one other person, but I'm the only one who's ever going to have a long-term relationship. I'm the only person I'll ever have a long-term relationship with is myself. And guys, it could be so much worse, right? You have to accept the good things in life. You have to accept the good things in life, everybody. Life's not fair. You can't have everything you want. So I was brought to this world to love other people and not be loved. And I finally come to acceptance with that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, guys. Yup. And it is what it is, everybody. It's just, I have to accept it that way. Because that's the only way that I can be okay, is by finally accepting that. And I was telling my mom some stuff on Christmas Eve, and it was upsetting her, dude. Or maybe it was New Year. I think it was New Year's Eve, but it was really upsetting her. And, it was kind of making us argue a bit. We weren't, arguing. We didn't end up arguing. But we just kind of had to agree to drop it. And then we agreed to drop it. And then she brought it up again after we both agreed to drop it. And then I brought it up again the second time. But it's something that we wanted to talk about because it was important. But, guys, I am so fucked up. I really feel like deep down inside, as much as my mom's proud of me, I'm such a fucking disappointment. Because my mom's proud of me now for everything I've gone through since I moved out of her place, and we're finally getting along again, things like that. But, guys, I feel like I'm an absolute, not an absolute disappointment to my mom, but, I'm a fucking piece of shit. No girl's ever gonna love me. And I'm I fucking, my mom, is an inspiration because she was able to have kids, and she was able to have a family, and, we didn't have a dad around, but she always brought some kind, male figure to our lives. But, I can't do that. I can't do what she did. I have to work a little harder for it, too. My grandma's boyfriend, my grandpa, he was, always in my life. And he was always trying to make it easier for my mom. And I feel like without him, things would have been so much harder for my mom. My mom would have been able to figure it out. But he is one of the biggest reasons why my mom was able to take care of us, because he took care of her so she could take care of us. And he even told my mom, when him and my grandma broke up, he was like, hey, can I still be in my kid's life? If it wasn't for my grandpa, my mom would have been able to do things still because she was that amazing. But, dude, I don't got anyone to help me with a car, but actually getting a car. And, part of it is my fault because I didn't commit to getting my driver's license. But, it might have made it easier for my mom to get in relationships because she drove. Just because I have money, I have my own place. I'm still not good enough. I have 2 of 4 things since I moved out of my mom's. I am still not good enough. And even when I have all those things, because of what I felt, I will never feel good enough for anybody but myself my entire rest of my life because of what I've been through. And there are people out there that actually don't love themselves because of it, because of what they've been through, and I love one of them. I really do. I love her so much. I wish she would see what I saw in her. And, you know, she's like, I know that even if she's carless right now, she's always going to choose the guy that has a car. Because that's how it works. I'll never be good enough for anyone but myself. And obviously my friends. But, you know, when it comes to relationships and like girlfriends or fiance, you know, your fiance or your wife or your child's mom or your wife that you have a kid with, like, it's always a different kind of relationship than having a relationship with your friends. And the reason why I feel like an absolute disappointment to my own family is because my nieces are out of state, and my mom and my grandma. I mean, dude, if I have a kid with someone, I know I'll have some sort of form of custody, but I'm not gonna have full custody. And the girl I love, dude, she's just gonna get with a mean guy that's gonna treat my kids like crap and gonna treat her like crap. And again, I'm just gonna feel so fucking helpless. But at least I can be involved in some way. But one of the biggest reasons why I want to have kids with someone is I kind of want to belong to somebody, even if they don't end up settling for me. It's like me being kind of owned the most I can be owned, because nobody will take me. For I'm not good enough for anyone. I'm a genetic freak because I'm autistic and shit. It runs in the genes, man. I'm out here spreading autism. I wish the level of autism was also hereditary, because I would feel less hopeless. Because if I can get laid, if I can have kids, well, I can have kids if it's an accident, but nobody wants to have kids with me because I'm a fucking genetic fucking pile of shit freak. You know what I mean? I'll never fucking exceed anyone else's expectations besides my own. 12 years, thanks, Shaman. Yeah, sometimes it's better to be who you need to be than to be someone else you... Yeah, exactly. Everybody wants me to be somebody I'm not. And I'm so fucking sick of that. It's so exhausting. And then the one person that took me as I wasn't walking on eggshells over. She said it felt like a dream, that somebody loved her as much as I did, and she felt like she didn't deserve me. So what did she do? Leave me for an abuser for the last 7 fucking years. And I'm good, dude. I know I'm happier than her. And I think that she has it in her mind that I'm happier without her, and I know, because of how hard I worked on myself, that I know we could both be happy. I know I could be just as happy now. It might be hard in the beginning, and I'll be walking through fire all over again, but I'm not sacrificing my own happiness for her, and that is the difference. And that's what I'm going to keep my head above the surface so I can continue to keep her head up too. But she doesn't get that, so what's she going to do? She's just going to continue to stay with her fucking abuser. And not to mention, she was never over her ex-boyfriend. And that was his ex-friend, right? She gets with his best friend, quote-unquote best friend at the time, because it made her feel better. And quote-unquote, that's telling her character. Yada, yada, yada. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Oh, that's so telling of her character. Why would you want somebody like that? I don't want her. I don't need her. But what I need is to fulfill a promise I could never keep, that was out of my control on keeping it. It's out of my control. It's been out of my control for 7 fucking years. And I know that one day I'm going to be able to continue that promise. But the only thing I could do the last 7 years of my fucking life is never give up on myself. That's what I've been doing. That's all I could fucking do. And people are like, oh, like, they are all spiteful and shit and hate their... Dude, that fucking... I'm gonna say it, dude. Fucking Pura, she's constantly putting her fucking wife on fucking blast. On Facebook, dude. She was fucking doing that shit. And she's spiteful as hell with everybody. That fucking bitch needs to fall in love. She thinks she loved her... Whatever. There's certain things I can't say because it's super personal, and as much as I don't respect her, I don't respect her anymore, but I'm not a fucked up person enough to actually, like, say something publicly that is super fucking personal, because it's not my fucking place to address that shit. Like, there's something specifically that I can't be addressing, because it makes me look like a fucking asshole, and I can't be trusted if I have a falling out with somebody, and that's not the fucking case. But I need to fucking rant and talk, but, dude, like, she claims that she thought that she fell in love with somebody and that they were the love of her life, whatever. They want to start a life with this person, what the fuck ever. But she's still acting the same in terms of spite. She is still a spiteful motherfucker. And that is why she is the way she is. If my wife was hurting me, I would never be putting my wife on blast. Her wife is also friends with her on Facebook, but I'm pretty sure she has it where it's custom, where her wife can't see her posts. And no one gives a shit about her wife because Miss Popular is out here being the one bitching publicly on a public platform about somebody they're married to or engaged or whatever the fuck. Right? That fucker and so many other stupid ass motherfuckers, they need to have what I had. They need to find someone that they love more than anything, that they've never expected anything from. And guess what? That's just revolutionary. I'm not spiteful with her or anyone else. I wish everybody a happy life. I do. I really do. I wish them well. I wish that I don't wish any misfortunes on them. But they wish misfortunes on me because they need to go through what I went through. They need to find somebody that on the level that I found. They need to stop having expectations with one person and have expectations with themselves. They need to find somebody that makes them a more genuine person. They don't have that. That's why, hence, they're miserable and incompetent and trying to take everyone down with them that they can. And then when that person continues to have his head up, they fucking block them. That's what is happening. And guess what? I just have to be okay with that, you know? No, I'm not okay with it, but I can only do my part on my end. And that's it. You know? That's it. That's all I can do. But there's unfinished business and there's shit that I gotta settle. And there's a promise I gotta fulfill. And I'm not gonna fulfill it until I get my car. And I know that my family is gonna be really fucking proud of me when I get that car because my mom had help with her cars. My brother had help with his first car because my mom's hand-me-down car. I was supposed to get my dad's car. I never did. I was supposed to get... My mom was saying she doesn't know what my brother did with her Nissan. That's just gone now. It is what it is, guys. But when it fucking happens, when I finally get my car, my family is going to be proud of me. And I'm going to be proud of me too. And I'm going to feel a little... I don't want to drive. Here's the problem. I don't want to drive, but I need to drive. Because I'm just going to always feel like I don't deserve anything. I can't take care of anyone besides myself. I can love somebody, but all you have to offer when you're a fucking I mean, I'm not poor because I got a good amount of money to myself, but it takes me so long to even save up that money. I have to make sacrifices. I have to starve some days. I have to starve most days. I have to starve most days, guys. I have to starve myself just to be able to be happy. Isn't that sad? Y'all be wanting to spend your money on food. I only go out to eat on Mondays. I do every once in a while treat myself to a blizzard. There's this really cool girl that works at DQ. I call her the DQ girl. Her name's Destiny, but she makes blizzard. My blizzard's the best, dude. I mean, she makes the reason why I'm addicted to blizzards. And yeah, so I mean, it's relatable. I've been single. Well, I had a girlfriend for a month when I was, 26? No, I was 27, 28. I was 28. And I had a girlfriend for a whole month. It's better to be single for longer than that than to have a girlfriend for a whole month. It's better to be single. How do I even say? I kind of wish I was single my whole life. Besides high school. Because high school, I had to be spiteful. I had to be an asshole. I had to be, go through what I went through with one girl to, go through what I went through with the girl that wasn't even my girlfriend. She was just, my favorite person ever. I had to go through what I went through with her to, be as genuine as I am now. So I had to have both of them. So I'm kind of glad. I used to regret dating her because I was spiteful. But I'm glad I dated my first girlfriend because I had to meet this other girl 6 years later that would change everything for me. It would literally, I had to go out with them both to be able to see my ways, see my wrongs, see what I needed to do differently. I've gone through an experience that I wish everybody, as much as it hurt, I wish every single person would go through the experience that I went through. Because it was revolutionary for me. And I could be looked at as a crazy person or whatever the fuck, but man, it really did change. It really did make a better change for me. And I feel like I wish every person that's been mean to me, that wishes has misfortunes they wished upon me, I wish that they would go through it. And not because they are wishing wrong for me, I'm not because they're that ill towards me, nothing. It's not about me, it's about me wanting the world to be a better place. And those people who hurt me not hurting other people, those people not hurting anymore, I just want that for everyone. But then again, guys, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for wanting that. Yep. I'm the bad guy, everybody. I'm the bad villain. The San Luis Obispo County villain. I'm the bad guy, everybody. Me. I'm bad. I'm the bad guy. Yep. It'd be like that, guys. But you know what? I'm out here. I'm still doing my best. Because there are certain people that are important to me still, whether they're not in my life or not. And I don't just mean one person. As much as she was what I thought was the love of my life, even before her, even after her, there's so many people that I just want to make a difference for before I'm gone. Life is too short, and sometimes, guys, it's even shorter than you realize. You have to make the best of what you can while you're here, you know? That's what I'm doing. Guys, the bus driver was driving it's a microtransit driver. But it's fucking slamming on his fucking gas, dude. Bro was just stomping on the gas. I was afraid, what if he falls asleep? Because he was tired. What if he falls asleep while we're driving and just, we both die? And, he was, I was, thinking to myself, you know what, if I die right now, I was playing my Switch too. I was playing Pokemon. I was at least, if I were to die right now, at least the last thing I'm doing is playing Pokemon before I die. If I could die any minute, if I could die right now, I'd be happy because I was streaming and I was playing Pokemon. or the controller's playing for me, but I'm still talking to you guys, I'm still doing what I love to do. I'd be pressing the buttons on the controller if it wasn't doing it for me, so it would be the same outcome. If I could die playing Pokemon, that'd be the last thing I was doing, and I died. That would be like a happy death, dude. That would be a happy ending in my life. But like, I just don't know. Like, I want some people to win, bro. Like, I really do. There's some people that, like, somebody in particular that, it's not like she doesn't want to be in my life, it's just the situation. Maybe she doesn't want to be. I think that she truly believes that I'm just not who I am. Is my game music is on, isn't it? I think I put on Mystery Dungeon music. But she really believes that I'm not who I claim I am now, which I am the same person I was when she first met me, but I've just become even better. But she fails to see that in me. I don't know, I think the only thing I can do at this point is write her a song, and I gotta make it exactly how I see it. And if I can't do that, then I can't present it. My song has to be a very specific way. And when I do that for her, I feel like either she's going to be really curious about me, and she's going to be like, oh shit, like he actually was saying it, and saying what I wasn't seeing. Like, she's going to see it for what it is. And if she's still, like, there's just no response, there's no answer, there's no nothing, there's no anything. If she's mean to me, especially if she's mean to me, it's done. I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm actually just straight up done. Because, like, it's not that she's choosing to not see me for who I am. She's just, I saw her for what she wasn't. And that is the closure that I need. And I gotta set that closure for myself. And I gotta spend all this time walking through fire. I gotta spend all this time going on an adventure for myself just to see it for what it is. You know, and I thought that's the last thing I'm not doing anything else. I'm fucking done. If she's mean to me, I'm fucking done. I'm gonna let her know. It's not like I don't want her to, it's not like I want her to be mean to me. It's not like I want to tell her, hey, if you're mean to me, I'm gonna be done, to like manipulate her to be nice to me. That's not what I'm doing. But I need to let her know the action that she makes is literally the determining, like, what it, like, it's done. Like, I'm never again, like, I will see her as a completely, I will not see her the same way I ever felt about her. I'm seeing it for what it is when I present the last thing, the final thing. I promised her last time I talked to her, because she has me unblocked on shit, and she has me blocked on Instagram, but for some reason she left me unblocked on Twitter. And then she blocked and unblocked me on my birthday in 2023, because her boyfriend probably caught her watching my birthday stream. I was streaming while I got unblocked. And I only paid attention to that because I paid attention when I went live. I wonder if she still has me blocked. It would give her to see that on my birthday, which I wasn't blocked when I looked. But then when I ended stream, I was blocked. And when I went on her profile, then I was unblocked because it says when it says you can't message them, it says like it used to say like you couldn't message them when you were blocked. But like when they unblock you, you would be able to message. You would be able to see their profile. I was still able to see her profile. And this was before they allowed you to see. It's like a while back. Before they allowed you to see people's profiles are blocked. They still tell you that you're blocked. It didn't say anywhere it's blocked, nothing. I ain't making this shit up. You can only take what you see and make analysis based off that because you don't really know truly what's going on, but you have to play a guessing game. Oh, but don't play a guessing game. Just leave it alone. Why would you want somebody to be fucking hit? Why would you just be okay with that when you love them? When you've loved somebody, why would you just be okay that they left you for somebody that's fucking hitting them and grabbing them and bruising them up, even if they're not hitting them, getting in their face, like shaking them? Why would you be okay with that? I'm a weirdo to some people because of that? Fuck you. You guys don't know what it's like to fucking, you guys don't fucking care. Oh shoot, it was her decision. It was. But it doesn't fucking matter. It's not okay. If somebody does something because they're used to being abused and then go back to abuse, if you care about them, you don't fucking let that shit go. Because you didn't love them. Fuck you. I'm not weird. And I am weird, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't fucking care. Y'all not like me that, like, Slow County motherfuckers, whatever the fucking else anyone locally or even online wants to fucking say. Like, J motherfucking Peach, Jono motherfucking shitty ass, piece of shit ass plays. Want to think I was weird? He doesn't fucking love his wife. He literally got with his wife's foreign. Bro gets with his wife, like, you know, she's out of the country, whatever. Some other nationality, wanted to become an American citizen, to live the fucking stupid ass, shit ass American dream. I remember when his wife broke his car, how he was fucking treating her. I know it's his fucking car. I was on that stream. I remember that one stream where his wife literally wrecked his car, dude. I would never talk to my wife the way he talked to his wife. He's a fucking asshole. He's a good, like, he's a successful person, and he's playing it smart by using his YouTube channel, you know, on the side and actually keeping a fucking job. Like, that is a no-brainer the way you want to do it. That is a no-brainer. He's doing it the way you should do it. He's fucking smart. He's successful, but he's an absolute fucking shitty person. And that's why he could never fucking understand what was going on in my right mind. He would never fucking understand that because he doesn't love his wife. Period. I'm gonna say it. I don't fucking care. I said it. I don't give a shit. Holy fucking crap, guys. I'm crazy, dude. But that's just one example of some shitty ass person on the internet that is unfortunately emotionally incompetent. Because most of the people that follow me are emotionally competent. Because I'm an emotionally competent streamer who happens to also attract emotionally competent people. The reason why, you know, people subscribe to me is because I'm available emotionally. I listen to y'all. Y'all listen to me. We are out here giving each other therapy. I have a therapist, but I only get to see her once a week. I can't just see my therapist when I want to see my fucking therapist. And guess what? Therapy costs everybody else money. Oh, I'm not getting paid $100 an hour. I'm not a therapist. I'm a streamer. Motherfucker. Y'all, you ungrateful ass. These people are taking the time to watch you. What could you do? You could listen to them at the least. Oh, I don't owe them anything. It's their choice. You motherfucker, you ungrateful ass. All these stupid toxic fucking, these fucking, positive vibes only, positivity in my chat only, fucking emotionally incompetent motherfucker. Fuck you, TSS, bitch. You idiot. Yeah, I'm referring to you, you fucking asshole. TSS, suck my fucking dick. Bitch. You're the reason why I run my channel the way I do, you fucking stupid, ugly, fruit-faced, dog, you droopy, fucking goofy, goof troop ear, fucking Buddha-ass, earlobe bitch. Fucking fruit-faced fuck. Fuck you, dude, you ugly, incompetent. I used to think you're so cool because we shared the same piercings. But you're an absolute jealous pile of fuck. Hence why you blocked me when I got that fucking shiny whale lord. Motherfucker had the audacity to block me on everything. And then he had the audacity to have people spy on me on my fucking Twitter and see when I got shiny shadow. Motherfucker unblocked my ass when I got shiny shadow Quilava. He was trying to race me. Like, I had felt even more pressure because my biggest hater was trying to get lucky on one fucking single system and get a shiny before me. And I did not pay for 2 extra copies of Coliseum. I did not pay for 2 extra GameCubes. My ex-coworker gave me a GameCube that I was going to pay for, but it was, I think I paid actually $40 for it. I paid $40. She only charged me $40. I actually think I did give her the money for the GameCube because I couldn't sell it, but I was using it for something. I wanted to hold onto it. It was faulty. It kept freezing. And then I had the other GameCube that I grew up on. That was my mom's. And then I had my XG Gale Darkness GameCube edition, special edition GameCube. But I was the one putting in the fucking time, and I didn't care if he got the shiny before me, but it just made me feel extra pressure when this fucker that everybody he fucking lies to everybody, dude. He said I was being a weirdo to his girlfriend, like way after he had me, and he already had me unblocked at the time. He said I was being a weirdo towards his girlfriend, or his ex-girlfriend. Because it's my YouTuber buddy, Chaos Live, and I was like, hey bro, you should go to her streams, you should open up to her, bro. He was calling me a weirdo because he didn't like that I started showing up to her stream. Because Chaos was trying to get me to open up. And I had already closed myself off because it didn't feel right, you know? It just didn't feel right to me because it just kind of felt awkward. So I was like, I'm chilling, bro. I'm done. I was trying to open up. I wasn't being a weirdo. She's not even my type. She has no piercing. She's just this brunette with glasses. She's more nerdy. He's more the fucking scene guy. But he has I used to think he was so cool. I used to look up to this fucker. Bro's literally a fruit-faced piece of shit. His fucking head looks like a shriveled up fruit. He looks like his entire face looks like a dried up pear. And he doesn't dress as cool. I dress cooler than him. And yeah, bro is playing air guitar on his fucking cover art. Oh yeah, go figure. That's why you're also fucking jealous of me. Because I'm better than you at guitar, bitch. Well, guess what? I'm about to start doing more with it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to doing more with that fucking guitar this year. This guy was like trying to run away from the truth. And also like fucking keep like tabs on me. Have his little Twitter followers spy on me. Loser. Weirdo. That's what happened, guys. But y'all want to ask him what happened because he's the more prominent figure. Fuck you guys too. You guys could have talked to me about it, but you chose not to. Your loss, not mine. Bitch! See, I do have some issues with people online, but it's a lot less, and I'm starting to open up again. But yeah. You be like that, guys. You're online. You draw negative attention. I remember telling another streamer that hasn't streamed for a while that I will not name drop because I want to keep it anonymous because I want to protect him. But I remember telling him what happened, and he said, "Yeah, that was really fucked up because you were like supporting him when you were a streamer, but he couldn't support you when you were a streamer, and I had disappeared on him because I didn't like how he made me feel. He's an asshole. It's called toxic positivity, according to another streamer that I talked to about it. Thanks, Shaman. Damn, I gotta message you somewhere. I wish there was some place I could message you, because I keep missing out on your chat. I'm in a ranty ass mood. There's like 2 viewers, I don't give a fuck. I'm out here ranting. Yeah, exactly, right? Traditional therapy, not to mention, like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. My therapist be like this sometimes too. But my mom's therapist is really being like this, and this is not something that I shouldn't be talking about publicly. It's not like her therapist is going to watch my fucking stream. But man, I'm gonna be real honest. I think that therapists always think they're right because they're therapists. So there are therapists that act like they're fucking God, bro. You're not God, bitch. You're just a normal ass human being like everyone else. You're not fucking God. You're not always right, bitch. So they want to act like the way they're acting is right, or what they're trying to push on you is right, or they want to downplay whatever you're worried about, even though everybody else, including professionals, are seeing it a completely different way and choosing not to ignore it or pass it like off like it's nothing. You're not God, bitch. You're just a fucking person that happened to get a degree in something, and you're fucking falling apart, or you're losing your shit because you're, you know, whatever the fuck, and then you're making somebody else feel like everybody else around them who's professionally after them and saying things, and you're downplaying it to be something that it's not. Or you're pushing this ideal, like, I'm right because I'm the therapist, and you're wrong because you're my client, sort of shit on them, when, like, you're wrong for that. You're wrong for, like, not letting me stand up for myself. You're wrong for me not trying to finish unsettled business. You're wrong for that. You're absolutely fucking wrong for that. You are not correct for that just because you're a fucking therapist. You're not, it's not the right thing to do. So yeah, sometimes it is better talking to your friends, because y'all, we get it. We get each other, we understand each other. Yup. I get it, shaman. And I only have therapy once a week. So sometimes I'm going through so much all the time. There's so much processing I'm doing. Oh, because I'm autistic, everybody, I'm fucking autistic. I am. I was nonverbal until I was 6. But I be talking about this shit. But guess what? I'm kind of always processing. I'm always processing it. And sometimes I need someone to hear me out. And because I have therapy like once a week and there's something that happened that I gotta process, I have no one to talk to about it. So I get it. I get it from my own experience, based off my own personal experience, but I get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, not to mention you shouldn't have to pay for it. Like, there are insurances that cover it, but they shouldn't be charging as much as they charge for it. I mean, they gotta make a living, but they already have outside sources, like, paying for shit, and then it's like $100 per session for like an hour. Like, what the hell? Like, you could like get guitar recording shit for like 40. I mean, I think Griffin, the guy that I'm gonna go back to him. But I got some other outside source help for the things that he can't help me with. But Griffin, dude, I got like, he charges I think like $40 an hour. He might be charging $50 now, I don't know. But dude, I'm getting more out of it than just talking about my feelings when I could talk to him about my feelings to fucking anyone. I'm not having anything discounted, disregarded, passed off like it's nothing. Like, my mom has spinal stenosis, dude. And I shouldn't be talking about this publicly. Her therapist also has it, but her therapist is downplaying her fucking problems. And because she has it too. When my mom's case is very fucking severe. The doctor, every single fucking doctor, whether they're a chiropractor or a neurologist or like any fucking every single fucking professional besides your fucking therapist has said it's a big deal. But my therapist is trying to downplay it because, oh, I have spinal stenosis. You fucking bitch. Fuck off. That's like my fucking roommate. He was like, this was like my old roommate when I was living where I was living before. I was sharing a room with this shitting, pissing old man. He had the audacity to, my back was hurting so bad, and I was like, oh, my back's really hurting, dude. He's like, you don't care about my back. And I'm like, I never said anything about not caring about it. I just said my back hurts. And he's trying to say that I didn't care about his back hurting because I was complaining about my back hurting. Oh, I had to deal with this my whole... I don't give a fuck, you had to deal with this whole life. When I'm older, I'm never gonna fucking... I hate old people, bro. I like mature women. But I don't like these old-ass motherfuckers. And they're starting to slowly but subtly, luckily, fade out. Good riddance, you fucking old fucks. I know this is horrible to say, but there is this level of fucking entitlement from these old piece of shits that needs to stop. I will never, ever, ever downplay any young person pain just because I had to deal with it my whole life. Or because I'm dealing with it now because I'm fucking old. When I'm their age, I will never do that. And there's starting to become less people that do that. Oh, I wonder why, because all the old piece of shit fuckers that are doing this are dying. I know this is awful. Rest in peace, motherfucker. I said it, that's fucked up. But you know what? Whatever, dude. I am never gonna ever make any young person feel like that. Because I know what it's like to be young and have to deal with that shit. And I know what it's like to be in chronic pain regardless of how much time I've been you on earth. I don't fucking care.
Just because you've had all this time on Earth to compare to somebody else, doesn't mean you automatically earn this fucking level of fucking respect. I'm glad that shit's fading out. I see all these older people now that have gray hair that are putting blue in it and green in it and fucking red in it and pink in it. And they're out here with all the tattoos. There's some hot ass gilfs lately, dude. I be seeing some crazy hot ass grannies that I would have the best time ever with. I've been seeing it, guys. Everywhere. And they ain't doing the shit that these fucking people, like old people, they look like moose. Or they look like sheep. I remember this one kid in my elementary school was like, yeah, bro, I call my grandpa moose and I call my grandma sheep. Because a lot of these old ladies, they look like sheep. They literally look like they belong in a farm. And they don't anymore. And it's like, oh, but you're just talking about... No, it's these freaking old ladies, they cut off all their hair. And they look like sheep. Like, if you grow your hair out, granny. You grow your hair out, bitch. And these old men, they just look like they're old. And they don't grow out their hair, dude. At least grow out a beard, bro. These bearded old men are way cooler than any of these old men that fucking shave. And they're bald. They're not bald. They're just choosing to be bald. Because they don't like having gray hair. And so they look even older. Grow out your hair, motherfucker. Even if it's like... Dude, my friend, freaking Dagoba System 1989, who passed away young, bro. Motherfucker he was bald. But dude, he had this crazy, like, I called it wizard hair. Bro was like a fucking metal guitar wizard, dude. Had this fucking crazy mane growing around the side of his head, the back of his head. Like, bro was out here rocking the guitar wizard beard and hair, dude. He was fucking magical and mystical as hell. Y'all old ass people gotta be growing your wizard's hair, dude. You got the wizard hat over the head, you wear a hat over it, you got the long ass hair. And if a girl was like, yo bro, you're bald, who fucking cares? Because you also have hair on the side of your head. You're out here rocking that wizard hair. You're out here being a wizard, Harry Potter. Man, the old people are finally getting better, but damn, don't even get me fucking started on these old ass fucking entitled piece of shit people. I'm so glad that shit's finally phasing out. I don't care if I get canceled for being a age discriminator, gender. I'm discriminatory towards men. I'm discriminatory towards women. I'm discriminatory towards trans. I'm discriminatory towards non-binary people. I'm discriminatory towards every single person because of their gender, because of the things I have to say about guys, and because of the things I have to say about girls, because of the things I have to say about trans people, non-binary people. I'm apparently just fucking heavily opinionated. Therefore, I am fucking... I'm sexist. But the elderly, I'm starting to like them more. I used to love old people, dude. Don't get me wrong, but damn, when I started going all emo, they started being crazy, bro. Yeah, the facial hair, yeah. The old guys gotta grow the facial hair, man. They gotta grow the hair on the side of their head, too. They gotta be that, they gotta grow that wizard hair out, man. If I bald, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not going bald. I don't think I'm going bald because my hair is thick. I used to hate having thick hair, but I love it now. Because, like my hair, I'm not gonna lose all my hair when I'm their age, you know? But for the people that did, become a wizard, Harry. Become a wizard, Harry. It's time to be a wizard. Become a wizard, Harry. Grow up that facial hair, Harry. Harry Potter. First of all, Harry Potter's also cringe. But grow your fucking hair, Harry. Grow your wizard hair out, motherfuckers. Become Harry. Harry, literally Harry. Time to grow your facial hair out, guys. Dude, low-key, it's kind of taking a while to get a shiny, dude. To get a shiny in that spot. I'm just trying to get a shiny in that spot. It is taking a while, not gonna lie. Let's count how many seconds it takes.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19. It takes probably 19 seconds to do an encounter. So that's like 3 encounters every minute. I got a math. Trying to figure out how much encounters that is in 3 hours now. Well, technically a little less because I helped you trade your Pokemons, which I don't mind. I'm just going live to go live. Well, let me do a calculator. 3, there is 60. 3 times 6, 3 times 120. 360 Yoli? Wow, I got really lucky. I mean, technically in that spot, 720 for 6 hours. How much is 9 hours worth? 9 times 60. Not 60. 9 times what? 33? No. 9 hours. 9 times. Yeah, 9 times 60. 540. 540 times 3. That doesn't seem right. Okay, how much, 120 times 3, 360, oh, that's 3, yeah, that's 3 hours. 180 times 3 is 540. Oh, that does seem right. 540 times 3. Yeah, that is right. Oh, so, let's 8 times 30. 240. No, 8 times 60. 8 hours and 60 minutes within. 480 times 3. Okay, let's do 7. 7 times 60. 420. 420 times 3. And then you got like, let's do 6. 6 hours? 6 times 30? No, 6 times 60 is 360. 360 times 3. 1,365. Let's do 7 again. 7 times 60. 420 times 3. 1,000. It should take up to 8 times. Let's do 8 again. 8 times 60. 480. 480 times 3. 1,440. Like, low key, guys, I might actually just do an 8-hour stream tonight, because that'll get me into odds for that alpha spawn. Molten chops, nice, dude. Is that what Gogo had those too, didn't he? The little like the freaking droopy like mustache. Is that what it's called? Nice. You're going to Cooley concert. What's it called? Coolie Boy concerts. Nice, dude. Out there rocking that wizard stash. That's the wizard stash, right? Is that what what's it called? The mutton chops? Isn't that the wizard stash? Yeah, out here rocking the wizard stash, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, that'll probably go for 8. Maybe we should go for 9 hours. How much would Chuck 6 hours? 10:03, 11:03, 1:03, 2:03, 3:03, 4:03. That's 4:03. I slept in today. And if I get a shiny before the 9-hour mark, then sideburns with plus the long ass sideburns plus the mustache. I see. Those. Yep. Nice, dude. Yo, you got one crazy nose piercing, my guy. I'm totally for it though. I love it. It ain't my normal shaman G's without the nose piercing. Oh, guess what, dude? I don't know if I told you, but I got those games. I didn't get. I think you know. I didn't get Tori, but I got Kiwi. I would show you right now. but I'm like doing the Zergo controller thing. Yeah, I can't show you. I wish I could. But I got Kiwi 64. I got MacBat 64. Quest of Fine Lad. Is that what it's called? I got something else. I feel like I got more, like 2 other games that are sequels to each other within that category. I mean, I got those games. And that German guy. I did not get Tori though. And I also did not get I forgot about Beanie as well. I did not get Beanie. I forgot about Beanie. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting a game, and then I remembered later it was Beanie. I may have to look it up. I got Beanie as well. But no, I don't have Beanie yet. But I got the other 2 games. I feel like I got one other game, and I can't remember what it was. But I did not get Tori. And to be honest, like, I might not get Tori. I might get Tori, I don't know. But I as much as Sonic, Sonic games are fun, but I never really had as much fun playing, like, the modern Sonic games. It's probably more like Sonic Adventure, but I've never really, like, I prefer, like, the 2D side-scrolling Sonic games over, like, the 3D ones. I'm kind of the same way with Metroid, I guess. Beanie, yeah, I brought up Beanie, yeah. Well, Beanie's also made, I think you meant Beanie, but yeah, I forgot to get Beanie. Yeah. I haven't played them yet. I've been wanting to play them, but I've kind of been waiting to stream them. Because I know they're short, so I might as well just stream it for a first time. Or I could just play through it casually the second time. Those games are worth it because even though they're like, I think I got one of them for less than $2, and then the other one was like a little more than $2. Because one of them was on super duper sale, and then the other one was just like not on sale. But for $2, like, you get 2 hours worth of 100%, which isn't that, that's like worth the money. Because it's like the experience, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, you're paying $2. The game's definitely worth the price. I mean, maybe, you could have gotten away with selling it for $5. But, selling it for $2. Which that's still like, it's like the nostalgia factor alone and the graphics direction of the game being like 64-bit games. Does make that game worth it. You don't know what Beanie is? Or were you trying to ask me Beanie? Because yeah, I got this Beanie. But I don't know if my comment was after I was wondering what game it was. Because I remembered what game it was after yeah. But he made a game, I'm sure you know. But it was Beanie. 2D, so I never really played Metroid Prime, but I adore it. Yeah, see, I think I would enjoy, like, Return to Samus, Metroid 2. I prefer the first one. I think Super Metroid I'd even prefer. Was that a shiny Gudra? Why did that Gudra look shiny? That Gudra literally looks shiny, everybody. It actually looks shiny. It straight up looks shiny. Dude, I need to get Legends Arceus. It's not shiny, it would have been there. And it's taking a while this time to get a shiny. I mean, I had really good shiny luck over here. I had really good shiny luck. I had really good shiny luck the last time I streamed this, so... It was amazing, yeah. The side-scroller ones just look so much better than Prime, because, dude, I swear they will at some point, I know it. They will remaster Prime 2 Echoes and Prime 3 Corruption on the Switch. And they'll probably still keep the multiplayer that they had with Prime 2 Echoes. I will get Prime 2 Echoes remastered because I have a story. So I really liked I liked Prime 2 Echoes only for the multiplayer, but you had to beat the full game, I think, to unlock one of the maps. So you had like all the maps except for like one map, but you had to beat the game to unlock all the maps. And I remember just not liking the actual one-player mode, but I really liked the multiplayer. Well, anyways, there's this kid in middle school who was like, "Yo, bro, I will trade you my copy of Glover on the Nintendo 64 for your copy of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes." And I was like, "Well, I don't know if I'm gonna like Glover, can I try it?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I played Glover, and because, like, you know, obviously Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, the GameCube didn't have online. I already had a Wii, but, so, like, the Wii had online, so the GameCube didn't have online. So it's like, I just like this game for the multiplayer, but I came and played online. And so I played Glover and was like, "Oh, fuck yeah, I'm trading this fucking game. I'm trading it." I remember asking my mom and told her I only spent $4.99 on Prime 2 Echoes, and I can fucking please trade this game for Glover. Because that's a game that's like awesome and amazing, and like, I don't play this game, I want this game, I want Glover. And it was kind of a good deal for us both, because bro now has a copy, or had, I don't know if he sold it, he might have sold it, and that's fine. I'm glad he got his money's worth. Bro had a GameCube game that was $4.99 with a $4.99 GameStop price tag. Bro be out here selling that shit. Could sell that shit for over 100, bro. And I'm out here with the cheap game, but Glover is a better single player experience by a landslide. So do I regret it? No. I am grateful. Do I have Glover on me? No, I don't. I have it on my Switch now, but Glover is in my storage unit. But I'm not gonna lie, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was actually worth it. I still consider it worth it because I just consider Glover a way better experience. I consider it a way better experience overall than a better single player experience, a better classic experience. But I will get Metroid Prime 2 Echoes if they remaster it on the Switch too. You best be known, because I will play that game on. That is like Halo type of gameplay. That is literally inspired. The multiplayer was literally Halo inspired. Yeah, I need to finish that as well. I need to finish ZA as well. The DLC. I'm going up against Mega Darkrai next, and then I don't know, hopefully that doesn't spoil anything for you. And then I think the last one is literally just Mega Rayquaza. I forgot about Mega Rayquaza. I thought Darkrai was the last one. I need to stock up on Max Revives as well. Like, I don't know how to get Max Revives in Pokemon Legends EA, but I need to stock up on those because the Max Revives made the Zygarde fight so easy, so much easier. You know, even with level 100s it was hard, but it was even harder for me because but the only reason why I lost is because my trainer got knocked out, and they're like, "Oh, train your Pokemon more." I'm like, "What do you mean? My Pokemon are all level 100. My trainer was the one that died in the fight." But it's gonna be the same thing kind of for Rayquaza. Like, I might even want to grab an Ice-type Pokemon, because an Ice-type would just do so much more damage than, I don't know, I wish there was an Ice-type Legendary. You know what, Abomasnow might be pretty good in that fight. But then I want something that, like, Mega Frostlass gets nasty plot. I might just slap that on my team. Because I know that it's going to be hard. I think for the last two, I think for Mega Darkrai and Mega Rayquaza, I'm going to need a good fighting type for Darkrai and a good ice type for Rayquaza. And I have Greninja with Ice Beam, but that's not going to be enough. Like, I need something that actually just hits really hard with ice type moves. And I feel like if I had a nasty plot Mega Frostlass, that would be way better. Like, straight up, I might just make a whole army of Mega. Oh, no, I can only have one Frostlass. Maybe I'll just make a whole army of, like, ice type Pokemon on my own turns. I'll make a whole army of, like, fighting type Pokemon on my own turns. And I'll just use them for the fight against Mega Rayquaza and Mega Darkrai. Certain NPCs, when you battle them at the night... Oh, but Max Revives. Am I thinking Max Revives? Because yeah, I had a lot of Max Revives, but I used them. I have a couple left. But I think that Crabominable fight, I actually had to spam Max Revives. Like, my Pokemon, that double Crabominable fight was really hard. That was a really hard... Oh yeah, that's also Ice type that has a Mega. Yeah, I forgot about that. I definitely have Crabominable on my team too. I'll probably have... I mean, he probably gets Volca. I'll probably have Crabominable, I'll have Frostlass, Abomasnow. I just want all the really powerful Ice types to replace up mine. I might actually just make a team, like, off screen, because I feel like I need a really good team to take down Mega. Dude, I actually had to switch up my in-game team from the main game. This game actually is not that easy. They finally made it like a Pokemon game that's challenging. Like, I had to switch up my team from the main story to the DLC because it goes over level 100, and you can never be over leveled. Like, you can't be over leveled. You can be over leveled sometimes, but you can only typically be under leveled most of the time. Even when doing like the normal stuff, like before the boss fights. Like, they actually made this game, like people were saying, they made this game a decent difficulty. This is the first Pokemon game that isn't entirely easy. So this game has done a lot that a lot of Pokemon games haven't done in a very long time. This game had a different way of doing it that worked. But obviously there's some annoying shit about this game too. But yeah, I might actually just straight up make a new team for Darkrai, for Darkrai. I know it's like, oh, you could just do it, bro. You could just do it. But you got a timer too. It has a timer. They actually have a timer for these boss fights too, unlike the normal base game. And I just want to make sure I'm going into it with the perfect team. I probably will have Mega Frostlass. I'll have Mega Crabominable. I might even have Mega Glalie. Mega Abomasnow, that's 4. And the other ice types though, I might only be able to have like 2 others, because there's not a lot of ice types. I gotta make a Greninja just because I have Nasty Plot and Ice Beam. But then also, I just feel like something else with the higher special attack stat would be better. But I've had to make like a new team for the DLC, and now I'm gonna have to make 2 more teams for the final 2 bosses just to make it easier. I mean, technically I could just invest in whatever, but I am gonna probably do it like that because, you know, it'll be easier. And maybe I will do. I mean, I have started doing some more nighttime battles because I was trying to get more money, so I might play Legends EA a little bit off stream as well. To do some off stream grinding for like money, max revives, and making 2 new teams for the final 2 bosses. Oh, cool. Occasionally, yeah, it'll be occasional though. If they have like the gold exclamation mark above their head. The ladies in the blue jackets? Yo, thanks for the advice, dude. I appreciate it. appreciate the advice. Dude, I'm gonna check my phone on something. I'm gonna see if somebody got back to me. There's this girl that I used to like a long time ago, and I messaged her in the middle of my stream. Yo, what's up, Belize? How are you, dude? What's up, man? I hope you're well, dude. I'm actually got the mic on. I don't have the face cam on. I'm turning it on later. I probably will turn it on later. Man, Snapchat's annoying. Like, I don't know why people still use Snapchat as their main way of like getting a hold of them. I'm like, Snapchat's not secure. Snapchat also sucks. Oh, you didn't go to work today? You were sick? Aw, that sucks. Dude, I went to work yesterday even though my back was in pain. To get enough good berries? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre part of the main story, too. Just spoil it to me, man. I need to know. I thought I had Maker Rayquaza left. Fuck, man. Man, I just want to be done with the DLC. The main story. I don't care about the side quests. I'm pretty sure that I know you do all the side quests, too. I think you did, but I'm not doing them, but I'm pretty sure that since you said you need to beat the DLC. Oh my, I have more, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna use... Groudon's gonna be fucking hard, too. Because Groudon doesn't get hit by water moves. That's gonna be fucking hard. Groudon's gonna be kind of crazy. Kyogre's not gonna be as much of a problem with Groudon because one of the only things that he's weak to, he doesn't even take damage from. And then he's super effective against grass, and he's super effective against ice. Actually, you don't even sit super effective on ice anymore since he's part fire. And actually, you don't hit super effective. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hard. He's not even weak to grass either. I mean, maybe it can go for ground, because even though he's a ground type, he's also weak to ground. But I need something that has like a higher, because he's not rock, he's not getting increased, he's not even sandstorm either. I feel like I need to make a ground type team for that one. Something that has better defense and better special attack. Dude, I'm gonna make 4 teams? Kyogre is not gonna be that hard. Because unlike Groudon, where his weakness, I can't even use that type of move. I can use, like, electric or grass against Kyogre, no problem. But Groudon's bullshit. That one's gonna be bullshit. Oh, motherfucker. That sucks. I'm gonna have to make 4 teams. It's like I really don't need to do that, but damn. Like, I actually having the team build, dude, to make it easier, because I don't want to struggle. I know it's like, oh, but that's part of the difficult experience. But guess what they do in hard? Dude, this game is similar, because, like, to, like, the fan games, because you actually have to make multiple, you don't have to make multiple teams, but you keep failing until you finally beat, like, the next team. I'm actually team building to beat some of these bosses. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Thanks, Beliefs. Appreciate it. Guys, in a second, I'm gonna lay down. But I'm obviously gonna be responding to chat. I'm not doing those streams anymore, the no commentary streams. I feel like deep down inside it kind of sabotaged my channel a little bit. Because I feel like a lot of y'all like to come in and talk to me, so it kind of sucks. I feel like I have to stay mic on to get people to like want to engage with my stream again. And I can't do the DLC right now because I hurt my lower back. I didn't hurt it. Somebody else hurt it, which it wasn't their fault. Somebody else hurt it. I got massaged, and I guess I wasn't supposed to get deep tissue. She did massage me the other day, but she didn't massage me hard there. She still did it, but she asked me if it was okay, and I said, yeah, it was okay. Alright. Well, I finished my coffee, and I'm gonna lay down now. I'm still here, guys. 15 side missions left. Nice. That's cool. I'm gonna check my other social media really quick. I've just been doing that casually. Let's see. Whatever. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna read chat in a second. Give me a second, though. Yeah, I'm already done on here. Now I'll check this one really quick and I'll go back to chat. I just wanna check some things really quick. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Back to the lab. AKA back to my chat. I'm not labbing from you guys. I need to do a Mario Kart stream one of these times, but I'm gonna do a 12-player room. I might actually do it on Discord, but I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm doing a stream on Discord. I'm worried it's gonna get me in trouble. I don't know why. Well, I'm not doing a stream on Discord, but I'm gonna go to a Mario Kart server to do 12-player races. And I want to, I want to do that. But I'm worried that, like, it's gonna get me in trouble. Because I'm not ready to do lounge, but I still want to play online and do actual, like, 12-player races, because it's more of the standard for competitive. Because, like, the 24-player races, they allow you to do intermission tracks and then on Discord or Lounge. And then they allow you to do, like, what was it? I mean, the game is more built for 24-player. That's the whole point, but it's chaotic as hell, and it's more casual, and there's more things that are just more out of your control, therefore that's why it's more casual. And I kind of really want to do 12-player races because it's more competitive in my opinion. And also, not to mention, when doing LAN, 24-player is like cheaper. But not 24-player. 12-player is more cheaper because you only need like 2 or 3 switches. You don't need like freaking like a shit ton. 2 or 3 switches only. Yo, thanks for the likes, Fillets. Appreciate it. I think John and Dean like too. Thank you guys. Again, YouTube decided to take my views away from me again. It's fine.
Man, I have to make freaking 4 teams, dude. A fighting team for Darkrai. Probably a Groundon, dude, as crazy as that sounds. Because of his ability and the fact that he's, you know, not weak to water, and he's fire ground, so he's weak to his own type. Then probably like grass and electric for Kyogre. Probably electric specifically, because we have like blizzard or ice games. And then electric also resists thunder. And then, obviously, like, I want to have ice for Rayquaza. I might do some off-stream grinding, like, next week for Legends ZA. I gotta record some more clips for my... It sucks, I don't like how the Switch 2... I don't like how, I really don't like how, you can't just directly post your screen recordings to your Facebook, or your posts to your Facebook. You can't just post directly to your Facebook. Because it makes it where I just have to, like when I stockpile on clips and I have to like dump them somewhere, I have to like actually just record everything with my capture card, because the Nintendo Switch app, you can only post like 100 clips on there, 100 posts on there, and then like they start getting rid of the posts. So I had some posts that ended up getting deleted, and then you have to upload them to the Nintendo Switch app, and then you have to upload them to your Facebook instead of just being able to directly dump them on Facebook. That's what I used to do. I can't do that anymore. Guys, I'm just checking out my social media now because the comments have chilled out a bit. Also, I was gonna go on Discord and see what to use. Oh yeah, I gotta check this guy's video out too. I'll probably link it when I'm live. I'm going back on my YouTube. Sorry guys. 1 second. No win comments. Oh, 9:30. Yeah, I just gotta take my pills. Damn, it's 9:34 already? Oh, that's crazy. Can't believe it's already 9:34. I'm gonna take my pills again. I'm glad that I remembered. I forgot to take. Oh, I didn't forget to take them last night. I passed out last night. You know, that shit happens, and it's part of life. As long as I'm taking them regularly. I told my caseworker that I don't think they need to be monitored because I'm taking them more than when I was at my mom's. Taking this like 30 minutes late. I'm there, but fine. Dude, a shiny Alpha Gengar would be so sick. I would be so happy. I would probably capture it in a friend ball. Because that's my favorite Pokemon. And it deserves a friend ball. Is released Pokemon Go 77705. I'm pretty sure that's Valaise. I don't know why his name is that, but... well, he was using a third-party thing at one point. I didn't know he was. But, you know, I don't know why people are so weird about people cheating. And like, I understand with PvP why people hate the rooted phone thing. But if somebody is playing Pokemon Go, and they're getting more shinies than you, and they're spoofing or using like apps with control sticks or teleporting or whatever the fuck, it's kind of your own fucking deal. Because their gameplay is not interrupting yours. As long as they're not putting their Pokemon in gyms, as long as they're not using rooted phones like win in PvP by, you know, checking your team when you can't check theirs, and by having your Wi-Fi speed and their information to like crank up theirs to lag you out. Like, if they're not doing that, then don't fucking bitch. Spoofers are cool. I like spoofers. I don't spoof myself, but I think it's more fun to watch people stream spoofing sometimes. And guess what? I think spoofers are more helpful to the community now. I don't care what other people say, that's how I feel. Spoofers are more helpful. Also, if anyone's like, geez, I'm playing Shining Pearl online, it's because I'm playing my other Switch at the same time. Shaman Jeeves is online. Bro, if you're still here, dude, it says I'm playing Shining Pearl, it's because I'm playing on my other Switch too. My other Switch 1, actually. But I'm playing my other Switch as well. TOO, not number 2. Dude, a shiny Alpha Garchomp would be sick as well. And I have a way of telling if it's shiny, because if it keeps spawning a Garchomp, even though like the shiny it's hard to tell, if it keeps spawning a Garchomp, then you know it's shiny. Wait, what is this? My landlady put some mail, I forgot. Is that mine? Yeah, that is mine. I need to check some of these mail that isn't... I had some important mail that I have to check, because it might have... Oh yeah, and then I have that one thing, I don't know what to do with it. I have this one thing that like has to do with tax or something, and thought she knew what I got, but she didn't. And then she's like, yeah, I should probably talk to your caseworker or your ILS worker about that. And I don't really know what to do or how to start it, because I don't want to lose like things. I don't want to lose my social security. I don't want to lose part of my insurance, you know. So I gotta figure that shit out. I also find it funny that people like bitch about people using like turbo controllers. It's like it would be the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing as you just also like pressing the buttons yourself. It just saves you time. That's all it does. It just saves you time. Just a time saver. Well, it's not a time saver. It's just I don't even saving time. I'm doing it while I'm live. But you know, it's just one less thing I got. I get to just do it myself, and I'm just chilling. I mean, it would be the same as me doing it. You know, if you want to touch some grass and leave a turbo controller to do it for you, that's healthier than you feeling the need to stay at home for some other thing, like trying to be like legit as possible. And I will be counting these shiny towards shiny living decks, dude. I will be. I totally will be. 100% will be. Absolutely. And it's just the first Pokemon game since, like, I mean, to be all honest, it's not fucking perfect. If anything, it's far from it. This is literally the first Pokemon game that I have been super invested in since, like, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Because, I mean, and I'm getting way more shinies. I wish I was this into Scarlet and Violet, dude. I just could not find myself getting into Scarlet and Violet. Like, I just couldn't find it in me, dude. Like, they modeled, I think the Pokemon models look the best they ever have. In fact, I think the Pokemon models in Scarlet and Violet look even better than Legends EA. They went kind of backwards a bit on the Pokemon models and gave them that, like, flat, like, no texture. The models in Scarlet and Violet actually have, like, scales and fur, and they got rid of that in Legends EA. They're more like an updated version of the models in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And people want to say they kept the same art direction. Yeah, the people look the same, but the Pokemon look completely different. This game has its own art direction. It's like a mix of, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Scarlet and Violet. And I do think it looks good. The people look better, in my opinion. I think they do. I don't think I thought much. It's got its own art direction. People are just fucking weird. I do think they took a lot of the same path they took for the art direction in Scarlet and Violet, where, you know, copying and pasting the windowsills, kind of the same thing. But yeah, I still think they did a good job. I still do. I don't care what anyone else says. Scarlet and Violet had the Apricorn balls as well too, but yeah, I did not enjoy, and I get so much more of them from Item Printer, but I also just did not enjoy Scarlet and Violet. Like, I didn't have it in me. I was just not feeling it, dude. I was not feeling it, man, with that damn game. I was not at all feeling it. At all. Whatsoever. Dude, I hate how so many girls on Instagram have their fucking, money links in their bios. Like, I'm trying to, like, follow some people to, like, see. Yeah, so this girl also looking for cash cows for sweets. You see what I mean? Like, I want to follow, but I can't because I feel like they're going to use me for money. Or try to. And I'm trying to follow because I'm trying to get some followers back. And all these girls care about is money. And it's like, yeah, they might follow me back, not expect money from me, but I don't want that. I don't want to follow someone like that. I don't want to I just don't want it, bro. Like, I need to stay away from that shit. I gotta stay away from that shit. I'm sick of being used for money. Like, yeah, I have money now. And it takes me so long to fucking save it up. And people want to act like I just get money like this all the time. That every single fucking week I have money like this. I'm not like a normal adult, dude. It takes me so long to be able to save. And I having to make sacrifices to save up that money. So I wasn't able to save up as much this month. Because I was literally saving, like spending a little bit more for like presents and stuff. After Christmas. And I had to take care of my back because my back hurts. I'm not doing this on purpose. But y'all, so many people want to act like I just make money like that, and I don't. And it's fucked up because you're using somebody that has to make sacrifices in order to even be happy. And I'm not, I had an OF account that I made a long time ago. I was just trying to be fucking nice and follow people that were trying to make money on, and I wasn't like trying to pay, I didn't pay for anything. There was this one girl that was local that had a free trial thing, so I was like, I'm just gonna follow you on here. Or not subscribe. Because I'm trying to support you because you're, instead of being on the streets, you know, catching diseases, you're doing it from your own home. Like, I was just trying to be nice. I know, like, I had a friend, she said she used to do that stuff. And, she has a peer. She's actually a peer, but she's actually one of the girls that, like, I might ask to marry me. I really feel like she's gonna say no. But, like, with someone that's in my peer circle that I want to ask girls to marry me, I'm just gonna find, if I'm, like, single and I have no one, like, to, you know, that I'm involved in, by the time I'm 39, I am gonna ask a couple of them to marry me. But yeah. I am gonna do that. But I hope that sometime that I have somebody by that time that I've been with for a while. But I really don't want it to have to come down to that. And even by the time I'm 39, dude, like, some of these girls are gonna be in their 40s. But at the end of the day, I just want to be happy, dude, too. And I feel like some of these girls, even if they have, I think some of them aren't gonna be able to have kids anymore, and I still might want to, because at the end of the day, I just want to have, like, a wife by the time I'm 39. Even if I can't have kids, but, and like, there's, like, obviously, like, if I'd have some kids with some of them, I would. But there has to be, like, there's some that are exceptions, and, like, she's amazing and makes me feel really good about myself, and I still want to marry her even if I can't have kids with her anymore. There's also, that also exists. And this girl that was a peer of mine, she's an exception. Straight up, dude. I do have an OF account, and I want to delete it because she told me that, like, none of these other girls are, like, following my YouTube, and even though I'm trying to follow them, I get the free trial or whatever, just, like, just to support them. That's literally what I was trying to do. She's like, yeah, they don't care about you. They just want your money, so they're using their free trial to get you to, like, be enticed not to give them money. Motherfucking bitch, I can go on Pornhub. And I can watch that for free. And I actually was like, you know what? I'm gonna go support Pornhub again. Because I'd rather, you know, watch it for free instead of support people that don't give a fuck about me trying to be nice. And I wasn't doing it to be a pervert. I was literally just like, I saw a video of somebody saying, yeah, like, they do it to, like, it's a good that this is a thing because, like, it keeps them off the streets, you know? Well, yeah, that's awesome. And I'm so for it, but when you don't give a fuck about me, and then I have somebody that also did OF at one point tell me, these girls don't care about you, they're just trying to show you they're interested, but they don't care about you. They just want you to give them money. Your YouTube channel is also free, and they don't support you on that. It woke me the fuck up. And I don't know what my OF stuff is. I don't know if I can sign into it. I have no idea how to even sign up for it and whatever to do, but I want to get rid of it because I made it because my best friend had one. He was trying to tell me I should make one because it's like he has one. I know he has a girlfriend. He's had a girlfriend for a while since I'm pretty sure he doesn't go on there anymore. But he was like kind of into it for a while, and so I was like, I want to make one too. And I fucking regret it, dude. I hate the fact that I have an OF account floating around. I hate it, so I hate that. I hate that so much. And it's something I obviously don't even want to tell. I mean, it was like, if my brother was watching the stream, then like, yeah, he would know. But it's like, I want him to know if he were just hypothetically watching this stream that I fucking regret it. And I regret it because another girl that had an OF let me know what these girls were doing. So, you know, there's also good people that have OFs that actually, like, care about people. But it's just so fucking rare. There's a whole bunch of selfish money whores, honestly. And, you know, there's actually girls out there that, you know, like a lot of the actresses, and they fucking, they actually, like, I saw a video on a female adult actress saying that in order to make P0RN, like, most of the people that, even girls that make stuff like that, most of them like P0RN. And they start going into P0RN because they genuinely like P0RN. So, like, and if you think about it, most girls who do OF, they don't like those. They're selling, like, they're like, you know, doing sex work for a living. And they don't actually care about anybody that's supporting them. They do not care about my YouTube channel. I might have found a shiny Alpha Aria dose. Shiny Alpha Aria dose while talking about OF. Yes, guys, do not cave into OF. I don't think I did actually because I have to have hot on. But just in case, guys, do not cave into OF. Do not do it. They don't care about you. They just want your money. Even if they act like they want to have a relationship with you. Even if they respond to you in a way where you think that they're only responding to you like that, they're not. They're trying to be there more emotionally for you to make you feel like they want to be your online girlfriend, or if it's somebody in real life even. Like, I had some girls that were in real life that I felt like maybe I had a chance with because they were talking to me a certain way that they normally didn't do until I was asking about their OF. Guys, do not cave into OF. They don't care about you. I had a girl that was my peer that, honestly, she told me, yo, they don't care about you. They're doing this shit on purpose. They're not gonna make you feel special just so they gave you money. Because guess what? They would subscribe to your YouTube channel if they cared about you, and they don't. So, don't cave into it. Don't think into it. Don't think anything of it. Stay away. Based off my own personal experience, stay away from the OF. Stay away from the IRL OF girls. Stay the fuck away from them. They do not care about you. They just care about your wallet and what's in your wallet. They care about having access to your money. And they do not care about you. They do not love you. They do not really care about their P0RN. They just care about using their bodies to make money. And there is nothing wrong with that, but what's wrong with that is they're tricking you to think that they actually care about you. It is better that they're safe in their own homes and catching diseases and being on the streets. However, I have met a lot. I have actually a friend that used to, I'm not going to name drop her, that used to be a PROS toot, and she actually genuinely liked having a job where she was being there for guys that were hopelessly romantic, and she actually told me that she felt sad for a lot of them because a lot of them were just, even like me, who were just hopelessly romantic, and a lot of them were good looking and very nice. And so I have actually met maybe even a couple of PROSTI, whatever, tututes that are actually nicer than girls who have OS. Because they actually, some of them do it because they feel bad for some of their clients. Genuinely feel bad for them and want to make them happy, but also want to benefit from it. And if anything, if like that stuff wasn't illegal, if in like most parts of the United States, it's only not illegal in Nevada. If it's illegal anywhere else, like I feel like somebody like that should be legal. That should be a legal person to be paying for a. You know what I mean? Because that's fucking cool. Do not cave into OF. Just don't fucking do it. That's just fucking bad. Because they're just using you. They don't fucking care about you. There might be some that do, but most of them don't. I had a girl that had an OF that told me that you don't support your YouTube channel, don't subscribe, don't follow them on OF. They don't care about you. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it, everyone. Do not do it. They don't care about you, don't do it. Don't get into it, nothing. Do not do it. Don't do it, guys. Based off my own personal experience from nice women who do SEX work offline, to mean girls who do SEX work online. From my own personal experience, do not cave into that fucking shit. And my personal experience as well, do not cave into anything that like is illegal because you'll get in trouble. But most importantly, very most importantly, do not cave into shit that's ethically fucked up. Because you should be not supporting certain things, not because it's illegal, but because there's certain things these things are illegal for a fucking reason, because of shit that goes out of hand, that's ethically fucked up. Do not cave into that either. Don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't. It's bad. It is very bad. Okay, I've done shit, I've been there, done that, as much as I look like gay as shit, I've done a lot of fucked up fucking shit that's far from gay. And I haven't really, besides dressing like a girl, I haven't really done anything else that's super fucking gay looking, or gay seeming, or queer seeming, or whatever. I am a freak of nature, and you should listen to me. Because I am a freak of nature, I am genuinely just a fucking human being that has had a lot of experience over things that, you know, most people wouldn't experience or have the balls to experience. But yeah, I am an absolute freak of nature. I am hated by my old local, not my new local, my old local LGBTQ for cross-dressing and being a white cisgender male. I am hated by, who else am I hated by? Clearly a lot of people have conspiracy theories about me. I'm hated by the rape scene for existing, my local rape scene for existing. I am hated by my old town that I used to live for apparently looking gay as fuck. Because I was wearing, apparently you can't wear pants from Hot Topic, and you can't have color in your hair, and you can't have piercings. So I'm hated for having piercings. I'm hated for having pants from Hot Topic, and I'm hated for having colored hair, or what did have colored hair. So when I go back there to visit my mom, I have to dress normal. I am hated for what else am I hated for? I'm hated by the metal scene for being pretty good, only pretty good at guitar, because they all suck. And the ones who were nice to me weren't mean. They didn't suck. And they showed me brand new things. So, yeah. I'm hated in one town because this one girl, I made her really happy. And so a lot of guys down there want to kill me because they are abusing her and they want to continue to abuse her. And they're afraid of me. And they still want to kill me. Even though, you know, I made her happy, dude. And they didn't like that because, there's a whole competition. There's all these guys swarming around her. And I know I'm a threat because I made her happy, so they want to kill me. So I can't safely see her without risking my own life. And I can't safely see her right now because she's committed to an abuser. So, yeah, there's that as well. I'm hated in the Smash Bros scene because I use Banjo and Ultimate. And then I'm hated in the Ultimate scene for using Banjo. And then I'm hated in the Melee community for playing Ultimate and playing Melee. Because apparently, where I live, you're not allowed to play Melee and Ultimate. And you're not allowed to play Smash 64 and Ultimate. And you're not allowed to play... You are allowed to play Smash 64 and Melee. But whenever Ultimate is in the picture, you're just gonna be hated. So I'm hated for playing Melee, I'm hated for playing Smash 64, and alongside Ultimate, I'm hated for that. Because apparently, if you play Smash Ultimate, you're not a real fan of Melee. So you're not allowed to play Melee, you're not allowed to play Smash 64 if you play Smash Ultimate. You're allowed to play Smash Ultimate if you play Smash 64, but once you jump into Melee locally, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to play those. You're not a true Smash Bros. Player. If you're well-rounded in every single genre, even if you're better, even if you're winning, doesn't matter. So yeah, you're just kind of not allowed to play Ultimate if you play Melee. You can play Smash 64 in Melee, you can play Smash 64 in Ultimate, but you cannot play Smash 64, you cannot play Melee, and you cannot play Ultimate, because you will be a complete reject in your local Smash scene. Hopefully when I go back to the Forbidden... Okay, so there's this area that I'm not allowed to go because I'm going to get shot, but if I go there with somebody else, then I don't risk getting shot. So I'm actually, possibly, going to go to, the Forbidden location. The Forbidden Lands. I'm apparently going to go to Forbidden Territory at some point for Smash tournaments. But I'm going to be having a military guy for backup. And I'm also going to be having this other guy that is my, some guy that, he's a worker that'll help me. But yeah. It'll help me. But yeah. He might also go with me. The reason why it's forbidden territory is because I, you know, so that one girl's there, all those guys want to kill me. So, yeah. I like risking my own life going there just for Smash tournaments. I have to pee, everybody. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Ugh.
Damn, time is going by so fast today. It's crazy. Well, I woke up late. Guys, to be honest, I'm also kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna make myself some food. I'll make myself some food, I think. And then I'll be back in a little bit. It won't be too long. I'm just making myself a turkey cranberry sandwich for Thanksgiving. Or it's not turkey, it's actually chicken. But I've been making Thanksgiving sandwiches out of chicken. I'm gonna do that really quick, guys, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm a little hungry right now. I haven't eaten all day. I woke up late. All that shit. So yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I kind of do I want to do this all? I do. I'm a little warm. I'm gonna write BRB again. And I'll write back when I come back. Just so people know I'm back. Getting food. Got my neck, dude. You guys heard that? Oh, I thought AD/ was a shiny Lucario again. I thought I got another one. If I got another one, I'm gonna trade it. I'll probably give it to Shaman Jeeves. I'll probably catch it at Low Tree Ball. Give it to the homie. Because he was here. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry, I wasn't trying to neglect chat. I literally just made myself some food. And yeah, I made myself some grub. Let's see if we got a shiny. No alpha pincer? Man, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, I was really lucky. You'll be here still? No worries? Cool. Nice, dude. Thanks, man. Well, I gotta put I'm back, too. Also, Shaman, if it said I was playing Shining Pearl earlier, I was playing Shining Pearl while I've been streaming. I miss having the... I need to get my, especially for this AFK hunting stuff, I kind of need to get my, what's it called? What was it called, bro? The freaking multi-viewer. I need to get my multi-viewer working again. I missed that thing. I was thinking about that the other day. It would be beneficial if I use my multi-viewer for my streams. Wait, what color is Alpha Scrap? Shiny Scrafty is green, has a green hoodie. And he's yellow. That Scrafty looks yellow. I'm gonna say back. The Scrafty kind of low-key looks shiny. It's not. This looks yellow instead of orange. Yeah, I'm playing my Switch a little more. Ooh. I had some food. I had some food. Nice. I wonder if my... oh no, it's Saturday. Never mind. Yeah, I might even consider playing guitar on stream. Because, I don't really play guitar on stream much anymore. Because, you know, I don't want to get copyright notice. And I've been using a lot of these streams to get, like, full-on shinies and stuff, but... I might actually consider playing guitar. Well, I'm going to. Unless I get a shiny, alpha shiny before 11:51. I'm gonna check my social media platforms really quick. Thanks for being here, Shaman. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. It's fine. Check this one. Yeah, Alpha Shiny Helio list would be pretty cool too.
Alright guys, I'm checking chat again. I didn't go AFK, I'm not going AFK, I just, you know, there hasn't been a lot of comments, and just trying to keep myself entertained. About to go for Groudon. Okay, yeah, Groudon, I think Groudon's gonna be harder than Kyogre, just to be honest. Because you don't get to use water moves. And that would obviously make it too easy, but that kind of limits you where you actually just straight up, I think is he only weak to ground? What's fire ground weak to? I literally just think he's weak to ground. I don't know what else he's weak to, dude. Ground types are weak to water. Fire types have a lot of weaknesses. They're weak to water, they're weak to rock, they're weak to ground. I can't think of the other type, but I think they're weak to another type that I can't think of. And then ground is weak to water, grass, ice, and Groudon resists ice and grass. Because he's part fire and part ground. And then he resists, he's like completely immune to his only big weakness. And then I think he's only weak to ground. I can't think of any other type. I could look it up. What is Groudon? Primal Groudon weak to? Ah, bullshit. It's giving me Pokemon Go information. It's a severe 4 times to water. No, bullshit. It's Pokemon Go information. Pokemon Go information. Legends ZA. Only ground, Shaman. And he's more physically defensive, which means that you should probably come in with special attacking ground type attackers. Dude, I straight up think that Mega Garchomp Z, I might have to make another Dibble. Straight up, Mega Garchomp Z might be one of the answers. No, he's Dragon though. He's only Dragon, he's not Ground. He does get Ground type moves, so he's not a Dragon type anymore. I don't know, man. What are the best Pokemon to fight Primal Groudon with in Pokemon Legends ZA for the boss battle? Mega Swampert, Zygarde, Garchomp with Earthquake, Earth Power, and Earthquake. Probably Mega Garchomp Z, but he loses his stab. Mega Swampert, definitely. I might come in with a Mudkip, bro. I might come in with a Mudkip. Actually, I don't even know if I can get Mudkip yet. I might have to have somebody trade me Mudkip. Shaman, if you can get me a Mudkip for Legends ZA, I'd really appreciate that. It does not need to be shiny. You don't need a shiny hunt me one. I don't need a shiny Mudkip. And I'd rather, like, not, like, you know, I'd rather catch one in, like, a Dream Ball and Sword and Shield. I don't need a shiny one, because I could just bring a shiny one from Sword and Shield. Because I can only get limited Dream Balls and Safari Balls and stuff in this game. If you could get me a Mudkip, bro, I would really appreciate that. Because the next season, Mega Swampert's coming out. Zygarde, which I do have. I don't have the ability to make him... Do I have the ability? I don't know if I have the ability to make him... How do you... Actually, I think you can just go 100% right away in this game. I don't think you have to collect Zygarde cells, because he already gets them throughout the story. Zygarde. Mega Swampert. Those are 2 that I could use. Maybe I could use Mega Garchomp still, non-alpha. Golduck? Oh, Cloud9. Golduck. Wait, is Golduck even in this game? I don't think Gold... Why is it telling me Golduck? That's stupid. That's stupid. Dragonite. That makes sense. But he doesn't get any stat boosting moves. I need to do damage pronto. I'd rather not use Dragonite. There's other things I could use. I hate AI sometimes. Is Psyduck in Pokemon Legends ZA DLC? Fucking bullshit AI. It's fucking AI, dude. Inconsistent. Golduck. And yeah, it doesn't even have, like, abilities aren't even a thing, so it wouldn't... Yeah, that's dumb. Just AI mixing information with the normal game. So dumb, dude. So dumb. I was just like, AI sometimes is wrong because it mixes, like, information from different things. That's happened to me so much more lately, as AI makes up information, where usually the info gave you is solid. Now I'm starting to get a lot of the wrong answers. So yeah, that's not gonna work. Garchomp will be good. So, Mega Swampert, Mega Garchomp, Mega Zygarde. And then I need like 3 more team members. I wish you could have more than 1 Mega Stone. Oh, you know, Mega Excadrill is like weak to fire though. Yeah, I was thinking I could use Mega Excadrill. He's also weak to fire and ground because of his steel typing. I mean, I could use him, but it's just gonna be dropping like crazy. Good special attacking ground type attackers in Pokemon Legends ZA. Sandy Shops is not in ZA. Bullshit. Another stupid bullshit. Sandy Shops is highly recommended for its high speed stat and special attack stat. Mega Heatran is not a ground type. Are you fucking kidding me? Arceus ground. And Mega Arceus is also not in Legends ZA. Fucking AI, man. Yeah, Excadrill, I was thinking that, but I can't get... AI is not giving me any info at all. Any info at all. Pokemon Legends ZA, all Pokemon. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna, yeah. Diggersby does not have huge power. No Diggersby. Still see no good ground types. Bless me. Camerupt could actually be good. I might consider Camerupt because he has good special attack and good attack. I think he's more of a special attacker. That might be a good one. I might just stick to my Mega Garchomp that I already have. Mega Swampert. That's actually technically 4. Mega Zygarde, Mega Swampert, Mega Garchomp, Mega Camerupt. That's 4. So need to find 2 more Pokemon. This is all non-DLC. follows Pokédex. DLC. Oh my gosh, just hyperbase space Pokédex, here we go. Marowak? If you could get a thick one, that would be decent, but it isn't Mega. Marowak does have a really insane attack stat with thick club though. Oh, Palatan, but also doesn't have a Mega. Palatan is an option since he is a special attacker. I might consider using him. We'll see what else we can get off this list. I really think ground, he's only weak to ground. Golurk is an option too and does have a Mega. I don't think I have Mega Golurk. I might skip Golurk. Might skip Golurk. Yeah. Golurk. Well, camera up is 4. Yeah, I'm not getting stabbed with Mega Gartom Z though. That could be an option, but then I don't have the Mega Stone for him either. Alisand might be a good option. Ground, Ghost. Isn't really weak to anything. Yeah, he isn't really weak to anything. Might be weak. He might be weak to Solar Beam. I think he is weak to Solar Beam. Defense 100. His defense is really good. Yeah, he'll probably be pretty good against Groudon, considering he does have really good defense. This is his special attack stat. 100 only. Eh. What does he get? Nasty Plot? He gets Curse. Chilling Water, which I can't use that. He does get Nasty Plot. You know, I will say Palossand is an option with Earthquake, Earth Power, and Nasty Plot. Does he get any other ground type moves that are special? I think Earth and Shore Up is pretty good too. Like, could just heal him. Mud Shot. I could give a Mud Shot as well. Yeah, I might consider Palossand. Camera. Wow, thanks. Suggested words. Wow, I love my phone. What a good phone. What a good phone. All good phones. Wow phone. I didn't even price that either. Camera. Alright, I'm looking up Camera right now. And that is the new model for it. Camera was not in Legends. It was in Sword and Shield. Now let's see what Camera gets. Earth Power. Does he get Nasty? I don't think he gets Nasty Plot though. But I know he has a high special attack stat. And he does get Bulk Hunt. Yeah, he does not. He gets Self-Destruct too. I don't want to use that. He does get. Let's see what else he gets. Amnesia, Curse. Honestly, Curse. I might go physical on Camera. Maybe I'll give him Focus Energy too. Scorching Sands. Does get Scorching Sands as well. And then, yeah, special attack's 105. Mega Camera Up in the list? Yes. I'm looking up Mega Camera Up right now. I just want to look at Mega Camera Up. I want to look at his stats. Of course, they're not giving me Mega Camera Up stats. Oh, they are. 145 special attack though. His special defense is better. I really wish I could go. I feel like I need to use physical. You know what I could do is I could use it mixed and I could go with Earth Power and Earthquake. But then he's just gonna drop to Earthquake though. Alright, I feel like Camera Up might not be a good option. I mean, maybe I'll just go special. I can only use him so much. I'm gonna have to get a shit ton of max revives. So Mega Camera Up, Mega Garchomp. Maybe I'll just go Mega Excadrill as well. Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert might be the best. And Mega Zygarde. I can get you a Mudkip. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Only you got it first try with for Alligator? Damn. 3 max potions and a full restore? Damn, dude. You can't hit him with water type moves though. That's what I'm concerned about. What attacking moves did you use on him? Did you have Earthquake? Nice, dude. Well, then maybe it's not that bad. I want to use Swampert though, I think. Yeah, just catch me in the Swampert in any Pokeball. I'm gonna catch it in a Luxury Ball, dude. Make it all yours. Use a Pokeball that you would use on it. I don't need a shiny one, bro. I really don't. I don't, because I want to have a different shiny for like my... Obviously, I do my shiny living decks by myself. Usually, I always consider my own Pokemon part of my living decks, but, you know, I just want a normal Mudkip. That's cool, man. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for me. You know, Mega Zygarde and Mega Swampert could just be good enough. I could just trade up those two. Because I already have Mega Garchomp as well and Mega Excadrill. I could just bring in whatever else I need. But I would like a Mega Swampert for that battle. And then Kyogre should be easy. But I will probably have to, like, get some different Pokemon. I might use Mega Raichu Y. And I need to get those stones for it. Mega Raichu Y. I might use Mega Ampharos. It's a different one this time. Mega Raichu Y, Mega Ampharos. I mean, that should probably be good enough. Oh, useless for the primal, so he primal evolves in the middle. I see. Damn. Dude, Breaking Swipe and Crunch, like, aren't gonna hit him that hard either. And not to mention, you don't even have any, like, you don't have anything like bulk up on him where you can raise your attack. Still managed to do it. It just sounds so much harder than I guess it is. I just feel like it should be so much harder to beat him. How's my audio? My audio is good. Let me know when you give me that mud kit. You don't have to get it right now, but it would be kind of cool if you could get it while live stream. Just let me know. You can always make a trade over YouTube comments as well if you can't get it while I'm live. Like my only way of getting your attention, because I know you don't use Facebook often or any other social media platforms, which I totally respect because social media freaking sucks. Yeah, shiny alpha Gengar would be so sick. That would be a good one. Yeah, just clear my boxes. Oh, cool, dude. Well, let's trade, man. Heck yeah, thanks. I mean, I'm sure you have a luxury ball of any Pokemon. Let me see if I have any spare shinies in luxury balls. I'm gonna, plug something in really quick. I'm gonna go take care of that. Let me, I've been, like, stretching out my lower back because I hurt it the other day, and I'm trying to, it alleviate some of the pressure I feel. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off Turbo, or let's just turn off this switch really quick. Okay. Get this controller to turn on. Of course, why is the controller using Turbo? Really? Come on, dude. Still, the Turbo thing is still going on. I don't know why it does that. I feel like when I charge this controller, it does different stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This controller is kind of weird. I'm still figuring it out. You have 2 more attempts before being temporarily locked? The fuck is that? Really? That's a thing? I gotta keep this on, but damn. That's actually a thing? That's crazy. So I can lock myself out of my freaking Switch with this freaking bull crap. That's stupid, dude. I gotta be careful. I can lock myself out of my Switch while I'm live with this damn turbo controller. That kind of sucks.
I gotta make sure that I don't do that. Oh, this freaking Malamar. It's time to die, motherfucker. Time to die. I heard a shiny, and I don't know where it is. Is that the Fletchling? Oh, it's a Rose. There's a shiny Rosalraid, guys. There's a shiny Rosalraid. I am gonna wait to catch it. There is a shiny Rosalraid right there. And then there's a Fletchling out here. That's cool. Well, if that Rosalraid goes aggro, I have to catch it. Let me see if there's a spare shiny that I have in the luxury ball. And if there's not, if it's something off stream, I can always find another one. Loki, I kind of wish I caught this Malamar in the luxury ball, because then I could get it to you. Let me see if I have anything in a luxury ball that's tradable. I wish you can transfer backwards to older Pokemon games. I found out Pokemon Champions is gonna have that though. Did I give you a shiny Fletchling, Shaman? This is Alpha? No. Did I give you a shiny Fletchling? This might have been the one that I got. This one that I might, you know what? I might have gotten this one when I was talking about one kid. Oh, this one says keep. Oh, I have another. I think that might be the one that I got. I don't know. Regardless, I don't think it is. Did I give you a shiny Fletchling? Nice, congrats. Yeah, thank you. Did I give you a shiny Fletchling already? This one's in a luxury ball. It sucks because you can't transfer it over to like X and Y, or not X and Y, Sword and Shield for like Masuda method. You can't transfer it over to Sword and Shield. You can't transfer it over to, you know, Scarlet and Violet if you want to do some Masudas. So unfortunately, it's not as like nice for that. But do you want a luxury ball shiny Fletchling? Yeah? Wait, did I already trade it to you, or you want it? And oh, I give you both? Oh shit, okay. I always think about you. You know what, dude? You know what? I have enough shiny Roselia. Yeah, I have enough shiny Roselia, dude. You know what I'm about to do right now? I'm about to use your Greninja for it as well. I'm about to do this for. I'm about to get you a shiny Roserade. Got it. Alright, dude. I'm ready to trade you. I have 2 shinies. I don't need any more. It's over here. Stunfisk. Yeah, I see. Well, I just got you a new luxury ball shiny. Same trade code? Cool. Got it. Of course, dude. Might as well, man. I appreciate all the things you've been doing to help me, man. I really do. Cool. I want to look at it. Nice, in the famous luxury ball. Let's go. Brett, oh, yo! Bro! Thank you! The homie hookup. Thank you, man. I always love... See what I mean? You know, give me free friend balls, too. I think you were trying to surprise me on that. I think you were trying to surprise me on that. I think you were. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. You know I love me some friend balls. You know I do. You know I do, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, man. You know who's legit? Thank you. Well, I can do the training off stream for it. I think I'm gonna keep doing the turbo controller thing now. Yo, thank you so much for the mudkip. I'm gonna put him somewhere where I know. Probably just put him in here. I got like so many different team members now, dude. Cause I've been like going crazy on the, you know, just trying to make different teams. Oh, my brother's playing the Switch online right now. That's cool. Guys, my brother is live. My brother's live right now. Look, guys, he's live, dude. He's playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's cool. Alright, well, time to start shiny hunting some more. 6 friend balls. Thank you, man. I got another one. I was actually thinking about using it recently. Let me look. How many do I have? I have 6 again. Nice. I don't know what else. I think I kind of wanted to use it on a Pikachu. Alright. Well, time to do the turbo controller method again. I gotta set it up. Yeah, I appreciate it, Shaman. I really do. Didn't even work that time. Kind of hard to get it to work. Like, it takes me a while to get it to work. It's doing it where I hold it down. I have to now do it where it's like auto. Where like auto does it. Last time it took me 5 tries to get it to work. Again, it's doing it where you hold it down. I have to do it where it doesn't hold it down. Come on. There we go. 3 tries only. Not bad. Yeah, I really always appreciate the friend ball too. I think you're the one person I've given the most shinies to, but it's because you always like give me like friend balls and like you give me friend balls. You shiny hunted me that Greninja I use all the time, dude. I don't know if you know, I shiny hunted my own Froakie. I shiny hunted my own Froakie like kind of recently. It's a Frogadier now. I do have a shiny Frogadier that I got on my own, and I also got it really fast. I think I got it within 30 minutes. It was really fast. It was the only thing that shined in there. It was the only shiny I got in there. I was just trying to get my own. Yeah, I'll be leveling up this Mudkip off stream for sure. Hi Lindsay, what's up? How are you? I just got a Mudkip from Shaman Jeeves, and he gave me a free friend ball with it. I'm so glad Pokemon can still hold like trade items. So you can give not trade items. You can trade items and like. Makes me so happy you can trade items and that you can like, that you can also,
They could also, like, you know, have held items and stuff. Like, Legends Arceus had no held items. But yeah, guys, it's saying I'm playing Shining Pearl. I'm actually playing, I think that was a Shining Sylveon. Tired, work's gonna be another overtime night, damn. Guys, I might have just gotten a Shiny Alpha Sylveon. I'm pretty sure that was a Shiny. No, it was not. It looked shiny for some reason. You phase on the Froakie still? Dude, I didn't even phase on it. It was like the only thing that shined in there. Still like 14 minutes, 2 phases. Not bad, dude. It's an OP shiny charm. Doing its thing, dude. Good luck on your night shift, Lindsay. Damn, sorry guys. Nice, 4 viewers. Let's go. Thanks, you need it. I know. You need that work shiny. You need that shiny look saved for work. You need that work look. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw you got. I saw your Instagram story. I think I saw you got what is it? Friggin' that wiry guy thing, the Ultra Beast, Circuitry. I forget their names all the time. You know what? I'm gonna do something, Lindsay. I think you more than earned it a long time ago. You don't have to be here all the time. I know you have life outside my YouTube channel, but you know, the whole thing that happened with that one fucking asshole, and just even before that, but even with that one asshole guy that you were friends with, like, and just like kind of what happened before that, after that, and all that, like, I just feel like, you know, I don't want you to be afraid you're gonna lose me, and I don't really want to be. I was kind of afraid I was gonna lose you during that time because I kind of sided with him over like one thing, but I think that I want to moderate you so you feel safer with me as a streamer. It has nothing to do with you needing to live up to any expectations. Your support, I mean, you've been subscribed to me for a very long time. So yeah. It is so broken, Shaman. Dude, I got 34 shinies in like within 9 days. I streamed 4 times. You gave a shot, dude. I gotta do that. I gotta give away some shine. I gotta. Dude, I think I did one of those NPC things already. Did I? I think I did. I think I gave a NPC. I think I ruined it already with the NPC Pokemon. Because I wanted to give a shiny for every single NPC. And I think I already ruined that. Did I ruin it with the Heracross? I think I ruined it with the Heracross. Yeah, I think I traded for a Heracross because I didn't know where to get Heracross. You're welcome, Lindsay. Don't worry about expectations. I'm not one of those people to unmod people because they haven't shown up for a while. I did it with AP. Was that a Sylveon? I did it with AP, but it specifically had to do with the Badio situation. Because me and Chaos kind of came up with some conspiracy theories about that one. Why do I... Okay, I think it was a Glaceon. I think that was a Glaceon. But no, me and AP are so cool too. We just have, me and Chaos had this conspiracy theory about the situation. And I didn't want to mod like everyone, you know. I was gonna mod him again at some point, but that's not right now. Yeah, but it was just kind of like there was a lot of things that, like, because I didn't really know, like how he was talking to you. You know what I mean? But when I talked to you about what he said, and you gave me that response, I was kind of just like, yo, that's kind of cold, Lindsay. Gotta be nicer to, like, people, because you never know what they go through. But that guy was also just an entitled prick. And he didn't, like, I didn't really know he was talking to you the way he was. I find it funny that he brought up, I still find it hilarious that he brought up the fact that you didn't even, like, what was it, like, you bought, what was it? He was being mean to me already, but he brought up the fact that you didn't play Stray, but then I played Stray, and I actually played the game and bought it on my own. He did not tell me to buy the game. I just thought it was cute because it was about a cat. It wasn't my type of gameplay, but I thought it was cute and it was really cheap, so I got it. He didn't even talk me into it. I just bought it. On my own behalf, on my own will. I'm telling me I should. I just wanted something new. I thought it was cute. And it's funny because I think that was a shiny Scolipede. I have no idea. I think everything's shiny at this point, but I really think that Scolipede was shiny. But I find it crazy how I actually bought Stray, and he had the audacity to literally, oh, did you play Stray on your own? Did you buy Stray on your own? No. But I did, and guess what? I still wasn't good enough for that fucker. I still wasn't good enough for him. You tried to reconcile with him, and he expected you to ask him how he was doing after you already, like, we were the one who was trying to reconcile with him. What the hell, dude? Like, I just find it crazy, though, that he didn't even, like, he brought that up, like, oh, you didn't do this, but then, oh, Jake did it. He didn't tell you Jake actually ended up, you know, getting Stray on his own without even asking him or anything. He just did it. He didn't even bring that up, and I still wasn't good enough for that fucker. So it didn't matter that you played Stray or not, you wouldn't have been good enough for him to begin with, because the one person that bought that game, he didn't even ask me to buy the game, he didn't tell me how cheap it was, nothing. The one person that actually did that also wasn't good enough for him. Like, dude, there's a reason why that guy can't have any fucking friends. I told him to stay on Twitch where he belongs. I actually told him that. I haven't checked it. I've been meaning to, like, I unsubbed. I did because I'm like, oh, this guy's a piece of shit. I am not even gonna support this guy. I was thinking about, like, going back and just seeing if he's done stream since, because I told him, because he got mad at me, because I referred to him as a viewer on my channel. When I was talking about, like, my viewers, and I even brought him up randomly, he got mad that I referred to everybody as a viewer, and I didn't bring up the fact that he was a streamer. And apparently I consider us to have a parasocial relationship because I didn't mention that he was a streamer. Lindsay, when you're a streamer, guess what? When you're in my chat, you're still a viewer. Anybody who doesn't, I mean, I'll give people shout outs, I'll talk about people's streams, but when you're somebody in my chat, you're always my viewer in the moment. It doesn't, and like also to consider yourself to be deserving of a higher tier friendship just because you're a streamer is fucking bullshit. I told him, that's fucking Twitch type of behavior. Stay on that fucking platform, you fucking entitled piece of shit. Seriously. Stay on that fucking platform, loser. Stay where you belong, motherfucker. Yeah, that guy is a real piece of work, dude. Fuck that guy. But yeah, I didn't want you to be afraid of, like, losing me, and you've been a long enough viewer. There's something I don't agree with, I'll just do what I did last time, like, tell you, hey, I don't agree with it, but I'll start being more careful about how I approach that, because there is more fucking crazy shit going on than I realized on his end. Like, actually, he even said that there was stuff that I would talk about, and he said that you said this to him, that there is stuff that I would talk about, and you also wouldn't know how to respond. But to be honest, like, I felt like you always gave me a good enough response. I don't know, and so I was thinking, like, well, maybe she was, and I kind of got annoyed by that, but I was thinking, like, well, maybe she was just trying to say that about me to, like, get him to stop taking it so personally. Because I know I do talk about stuff that you also don't understand, but I never felt like you never gave me a good enough response. And I think you were being hard on yourself, like maybe I do that with Jake as well. But I took it as if I say shit, like, on his level all the time, which I don't. And usually I only bring it up to you, like, a couple of times, and then I don't have to bring it up anymore. But yeah, he was, I think he was just trying to over-dramatize? Is that what I'm trying to say? What am I trying to say, dude? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I do not know what I'm trying to say. But I am trying to say something, and I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that guy is a piece of shit, honestly. I was worried I was gonna lose you, because I was like, maybe she's gonna think I'm too mean, and she's going through a lot right now, so maybe she's gonna shut me out over this. Then he ended up being a bastard, dude. Like, that guy fucking straight up, if I lost you both, I would actually feel like crap. I don't even know what I'd do with myself. Well, no, I'd be okay, but like, it would fucking suck for me. I would be thinking about it right now. I feel so shitty if you shut me out because of what I had to say. I think that guy was just an asshole because, like when I'm talking about my problems to you, like, if you think you don't have the right thing to say to me, you said it good enough to me. Like, I wasn't ever having to talk to you about anything again, so I don't know why you thought, like, that's what he said, but he could have been making shit up, or you could have been extending, or exaggerating, there we go. He's, like, exaggerating over fucking, or maybe over-centralizing on that one thing, making it sound worse than what you really meant it. Well, my neck's starting to hurt now. Oh damn, dude, he's hated, dude. That guy is ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. Wow. That guy has a whole entire fucking. That guy made a name for himself on the internet, dude. He just needs to stay off the internet. He needs to do himself a favor and everyone else a favor and stay off the internet. Yeah, that guy, dude, that's crazy that so many people have Discord servers that just hate him, bro. That's insane. Yeah. He might want to consider doing videos, but I'd just definitely stay off the internet if I were him. That's crazy. That guy caused you some healing to have to do, though. Seriously. I mean, he acts like you caused him some healing. He's just a little too soft. And then he gets mean as hell, and he can't handle people who are also soft, even though he's soft. And he wants to be patted on the back, and hugged, and coddled. I mean, people are nice to me and stuff, like my viewers, but I don't really ever. I used to need a pat on the back. I used to be that kind of person, but I don't need, validation often anymore because of what I've been through, like, even after I started streaming. Mainly in 2023, that's kind of like when I started pushing myself away completely from, like,
trying to seek IRL validation on Facebook from stupid ass locals who will never see me for how I deserve to be seen. But instead of begging for it or getting mad because somebody doesn't react a certain way, I just don't fucking care. I just kind of, you know, he's too soft, and then he expects people to be caring about him, and then he's mean as hell, and then they're too soft, and then he's an asshole, and keeps fucking feigning off being an asshole. Keeps leeching off people when he's making them feel like crap because he feels like crap, and he's a miserable, incompetent piece of shit trying to make other people who are struggling mentally feel like shit because he's trying to take everyone down with him. He'll never win. I want that guy to do better, dude. I really do, but I just feel like that guy's a lost fucking cause. He doesn't want me to do better, and he doesn't want you to do better either. He doesn't want anyone to do better that's doing good. Or that can do good. Like, once you start streaming, he's gonna get mad as fuck. Because you're gonna be getting way more fucking followers from it. I know it's not because you're a girl. It's because you're nicer than him. And even if you make mistakes, guess what? Everybody does. I've made mistakes as a streamer. It happens. Honestly, I kind of made mistakes with you. That's why I moderated you. Because I don't want to lose your support. And plus, you deserve the rich because you've been a long-term viewer. And I honestly wouldn't have given him the wrench. Say if he was still subscribed, he still wouldn't have the wrench because the reason why I never moderated him is because I didn't want him to randomly ban you under my nose. And then I also didn't, because you had each other blocked. I didn't want to moderate you because I didn't want you to see his messages, and I didn't want to moderate him because I didn't want him to see your messages. It has nothing to do with you or him being better than one or the other. But he's gonna think like that, you know, because he has an inferiority complex. And he's a streamer, so, quote-unquote streamer, so he thinks that he deserves a higher tier than... He thinks that, you know, also being a streamer means you're a viewer. Or it doesn't mean you're a viewer. It means you're a streamer, you're not just a viewer, you're a streamer. You're a fellow streamer. Refer to me as a fellow streamer. Because you're not my friend anymore. Didn't even give me a chance to even talk about it to me. Just two-face under my nose, like removing me on everything. Because he has an inferiority complex. Because and it's not me being protective of him, I would have given him, I think I talked about his streams before in chat, and if not, oops, it was an accident. I talk about other streamers, sometimes I do. And I'm not one of those streamers that is like, fucking, like, overprotective of other streamers getting my viewers as their subscribers. I'm not like that. That's also Twitch Python behavior, and that's also what that fucker is accustomed to. Therefore, that's a reason not to stay on Twitch, but because he thinks he deserves a higher tier of friendship, because he's a streamer, means that that fucker needs to stay on Twitch where he belongs. He does not belong on YouTube. He does not belong on this platform. It's time to stay on Twitch where you belong, motherfucker. Seriously. He needs to stay on fucking Twitch, dude. But yeah, there's that whole thing. I kind of thought about it the other day when you were here. I was like, I should probably moderate her. Because, yeah, it's just... You know, I didn't want to. I really, you know, I felt like that was long overdue. Like, I know that guy is also struggling with mental illness. Like, I hope he never fucking does the permanent thing. He also talks about shit like that a lot, and so I gotta be obviously careful, like, how I speak about people, because, you know, he's also vulnerable or whatever, and, you know, it's like one more thing even for somebody like that to snap, and, you know, I just wish him well. Like, I don't want him, obviously, to go do something, you know, horrible like that, you know. So obviously, like, I wish him well, but I don't know, I just wish that he would, I wish like something life-changing to happen to that guy, and him to actually go back and not just be a decent person to other people, but be a decent, more than a decent person to himself, actually. I want him to be nicer to himself as well, like, honestly, dude, like, that's what I really want for that guy, because I actually kind of feel sorry for him, too. And I do need to be careful, like, how I talk about him, because, I don't know, it's just not very nice, you know, but it's like, he wasn't very nice to me, he wasn't very nice to you, but I do think that he has shit going on. I gotta be careful how I talk about him. I'll be right back, guys. Obviously, I wasn't careful, but I recognize that I do need to be. Sorry, I was just throwing something away in the bathroom. Oh, did I not plug this back in? I guess I didn't plug in my controller. Like, plug in this damn controller, though. Dragonite. Yeah, that's disgusting that he said that. Behind his back too? He said that behind his back? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah, he's... Wow. That's not fucking cool, dude. He talks like everybody else is toxic but him. And it's like, dude, I have an issue with people IRL. Not really like where I live right now, but in the other county I was part of, I did. I think it was just people being jealous, honestly. Because it was just people being jealous because for me, I never had like any like, what am I trying to say? For me personally, I never had any I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I never had like any like, I don't know, I have problems with some streamers, yeah, but I don't like go out of my way to talk about them, even if they're stalking me, because I had another streamer who quote-unquote hates me, stalk me, and unblock me, and I think you know who I'm talking about. Literally, unblocked me when I got Shiny Shadow Kolava. When they were shiny hunting a different Shadow Pokemon, and like, nobody else besides me was streaming it, and then he started streaming it, and then he literally had his mutual follower spy on me, and then tell him when I got the shiny and then he unblocked me and then liked my post and stuff. Like, other than that one guy, like, I never had an issue with, like, any other streamer that was, like, a massive issue. I have had issues with streamers, like, I've had streamers unfollow me on Discord and delete me. Like, I know this one streamer that doesn't like me because I don't like one of his friends. And he kept trying to get me to, like, be buddies with them and, like, do, like, stream collabs with him and his friend group, like, play Mario Party and play Mario Kart and stuff. And I told him, like, I kind of just, like, want to keep to myself and my own, like, circle of friends, but I appreciate the invite. And he took it personally and, like, deleted me because I didn't like this one other person who streams, like, Smash because he's toxic as hell. And I ended up following her during, like, a Pokemon Nuzlocke and then instantly unfollowed. He didn't like that either. But yeah, it's like, that's whatever. That's like a minor thing. You know what I mean? And that's just somebody being mad because I don't like one of his friends, and somebody being mad that I don't want to join his friend group and, you know, kind of get to know his friend that I don't like, so whatever. You know, instead of talking about it, he's just going to delete me on everything because he's jealous because my streams are always doing more than his. You know, whatever. You know what I mean? He said some nice stuff, and I modded him because of it, and then I unmodded him, whatever. But it wasn't really like a problem, he just kind of deleted me on shit. And I think he blocked me too. Because my comment showed up for me, but it didn't show up. I checked my other account, it didn't show up anyway, it didn't show up publicly. So I think he blocked me, and what's funny is I left his big comment and watched all of it, like a 3-hour stream on of one of his streams before I realized he blocked me. It's just kind of weird, you know? There's a lot of streamers that acted really weird towards me. I feel like a lot of streamers are just randomly, like, jealous of me and stuff, or they don't like that I don't show up to their streams enough, and that my streams are going really good. They can't be happy for me. So that's also a thing. But there's, like, you know, I've had some problems in real life. What I'm saying is that, like, nobody on the internet talks about me like that. And if he's having problems in real life and he's having problems on the internet, he's doing something wrong, dude. Like, nobody on the internet or in real life wants to be his friend because he's being a fucking asshole to, like, every single person that lives close to him or lives far away from him. And if he wants to, like, if you're, like, talking to another streamer, like, another streamer's wife of all things, and saying, oh, if he was sleeping, I'd bang you, like, that's not respectful towards anyone on the internet. And honestly, I know that he struggles IRL because that's something that we used to connect about, so that's obviously why he's getting fucking shit on everywhere. That's why nobody wants to be friends with that fucking guy. I don't talk to anybody in real life and be like, hey, if your husband was asleep, babe, I would be fucking you in your pussy and coming in you. I'm not even saying, like, that's fucking crazy. I just said that, but I would never, like, just fucking, you know what I mean? I mean, never be talking to a girl like that. Like, obviously, I just talked a certain way that was, like, unnecessary, but that just kind of came as a joke. But, like, I'd never be, like, so that's something that would kind of come out of my mouth that way. I would just never, like, actually ever, like, talk to somebody behind their back, or talk to somebody else behind somebody else's back and say what I said. Especially if I was, like, already on decent terms with the person. Even if I was blowing it with the person and was aware of it, I still wouldn't talk to anyone like that. The only people, I mean, there would be maybe, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's, like, maybe one girl that I wouldn't even talk to her like that. I wouldn't really talk to her like that. What I would do is I'd tell her about all the experience I've had. But I wouldn't talk to her and be like, yeah, so-and-so was sleeping, I banged you. Like, I would never do that. I don't want to lose, you know, I don't want to completely lose access of somebody that I like, even if it's somebody that I know in real life. Like, there is somebody that I wouldn't even talk to like that, but I would probably, like, talk to similar to that, I guess? Like, but not, like, completely talk to like that, unless they weren't happy, and unless they weren't happy, and unless, like, they were, like, you know, what am I trying to say? Unless they were also, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, dude. It depends. Is obviously if, like it was somebody like bad or somebody in real life and that person wasn't happy, it'd be different. But I wouldn't be trying to do that. You know what I mean? Like that's just scummy to do to anyone, whether they're in real life or on the internet. And then like again, like I'm saying, like I would only do that. I would only do that if it was somebody that I know personally that isn't happy or whatever, and their guy's a fucking asshole. But I wouldn't just do that to a random ass streamer. Oh, what happened to your cat? I'm glad your cat's okay. Oh shit, it's almost guitar time, guys. It's almost guitar time. I will be playing guitar tonight. If I get a shiny Pokemon right now, I'm just gonna leave it on the screen. Damn. Damn it. I need water. I need to fill up my water. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Actually, maybe I'll wait. Low key, I think I am a little dehydrated. I've been there with cats giving scares, dude. Because I had 2 cats actually pass away on me when I lived with my mom, and one of my cats at my mom's gives us a scare at least once every time I come over. And me and my mom are both mutually agreed on the decision that if, like, we could take him to the vet, but it just, like, he has breathing problems, like, he'll start coughing, and we think he might have what his brother had, and that if we take him to the vet, it's just going to cause it so much worse. Like, last time my mom traveled with the cats, he was foaming from the mouth, and so she thinks that he's just going to get sicker with whatever he has if she were to take him to the vet, well, if it gets worse. And so me and my mom kind of just mutually agreed, since he's 15 years old. Is he 15? He's turning 16 this year, but he's currently 15. Like, if he ends up, like, having that symptom and it won't go away and he's about to pass away from it, we just agreed it's probably better to have him pass away at home instead of the vet, you know, so it's less stressful for him. And he's older, so I probably, if I can't, I might not be able to be there when he passes away, but I know he'll be purring. My mom and I both think that he'll be purring when he's dying. You know what I mean? So we'd rather him be purring and dying than be stressed out after that. And we'd rather him be happy while he's on his way to his new journey. Because both of our other cats were really stressed out when they passed away. And we just want him to be happy. And we kind of both mutually agree on that. It's going to be really hard because I'm probably going to have to help carry him. We might put a blanket over him and wrap him around it. I don't really want to see the outline of him. I just want the blanket to cover him and, well, bring him to the vet. You know, I'll help bring him to the vet. But I don't know what my mom's going to do. I might have to get that day off at work and just say I have a family emergency, because he is family. And I'm going to have to help my mom. And it is a family emergency too, because my mom is literally freaking out because she lives by herself and, you know, has to deal with my cat's body and passing away, and that is a family emergency because she's my mom, and that's a family emergency because that's my cat that I've had since I was a teenager. So, you know, I'm gonna have to help with that, and my job, I mean, if they were to say, oh, you have to stay, like, it's just the cat, bro, just leave it alone, be like, no, I'm not gonna leave my mom like that to have to take care of it by himself. Like, if I get fired for this, it is what it is. I don't think the store owner would have to review it before he were to fire me. And I know he wouldn't fire me over it, but I'm not going to leave my childhood cat like that. I'm not going to leave my mom having to deal with it by herself. That I have to go and help her. That it just happened randomly, and stuff happens randomly sometimes. She wasn't eating her food, damn. Yeah, that can be a lot of things. I know that if a cat, doesn't eat its food, that'd be a sign that it's a stomach issue or a digestive issue. How old's your cat? I know, isn't it just new? Isn't it new? Did you get a cat recently? Or is it older? I have to use the bathroom. My alarm's going to go off soon. If you guys hear a phone alarm, that's normal. That is normal. Oh, there's my alarm. That's loud as hell. Alright. Well, time for the guitar, guys. Let me see. Alright. Oh shit. Dude, I had a dream I got a shiny alpha photodial the other night. And I caught it in a beast ball. It was weird though because it was in like a city building. It was in like a broken down city building. There's like a city building in the game that was broken down. But I got it. Low key, I kind of want to organize my bed. Because I don't like it when my bed looks bad when I'm streaming. It's just like because my bed is right behind me. It's like a huge thing for me for my bed to look tidy when I'm live. It's just, you know, something that I prefer my bed to look nice. You know, I don't like my bed looking awful when I go live. So that's probably good enough. I need to do a couple more things. Where's my brush? My brush over here? I don't know. I looked at my backpack last night. I didn't see or yesterday. The day before. Oh, my brush is up here. I forgot to bring my brush with me to work yesterday. Yeah, no. Now I work Saturday. Not Saturday. Now I work Friday and Wednesday and Friday now, which I'm liking that. I might, if I don't go to school this semester, like say if my other class doesn't work out for me, say if I set up my class too late, or say if I set up for my class too late, or if ow, my hair is so tangled, dude, holy crap. If I set up for my class too late, or whatever, I'm going to try to see if my boss, or my class just gets canceled again. I'll see if my boss can have me work. I think Wednesdays and Thursdays. I think it was Alpha Malamar.
my OBS randomly disconnected. That's probably the perfect time for it to do so. Of course, my phone's doing that whole ghost touching thing. Go figure. I'm gonna actually turn on my bass cam soon. Because I am gonna be playing guitar right now. So. Dude, I already need to cut my bangs. I just cut my bangs like recently. Oh my gosh, my freaking my laptop. What the? Oh my. Annoying. Please tell me it's gonna work. I think it will. My capture card randomly got disconnected. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Here is this though. I'm gonna wait until I plug this in. Please don't glitch out. I hate how long it takes me sometimes to get my guitar set up. Come on, just stupid ass phone, dude. This phone is bad, guys. Alright, that's good enough. A little orange. Wow, phone? Yeah, it's nasty. My phone is nasty, dude. I have a fucked up phone. How loud is this? Too loud. I also need to turn down my music. Turn this down. Okay, here we go, finally. I'm just gonna play what I know right now. Is my audio working? Audio. Game audio is working. Yep, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. See how loud this is. That's good enough. Start over, because that's how I should. Nice. Good enough. Let's listen to that. Actually, let me pause this. I can actually rewind. I forgot how to rewind on here. I didn't mean to like my own stream. Oh well, even though I did. Oh my gosh, fucking phone, dude. I'll just watch it later. What else do I want to play? I'll play some Wally's theme.
messed up a little bit, but it's whatever. I'm turning this up. Come on, dude. 1, 3, 4. I'm gonna play like one more song. whatever. I'll start over. And I stop a lot. Come on, I keep messing up, dude. Fucked up so much on that. I'm gonna let it go though. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, guys. Nope. We'll play this one more time. Right. She wasn't eating her food, I know. I'm glad she is finally, though. Good enough. Nice. Cool. Alright, just gotta like going with the beats per minute. No shiny still. Well, I got a shiny Roserade, but it's like, I'm surprised the alpha. I just got that. I've been getting so lucky that I feel like I'm just so used to, you know, that spot, the alpha spawn being shiny over there. I'm gonna turn on Mystery Dungeon music and turn off my face cam. I need to get more video game music again. Also, let's turn up my mic. Hello! It'll be 16. I think I could just type it in, too. Oh, I forgot to... I guess I'll just... I mean, it's there how long I played guitar for. But I started at like 11:55. Didn't play that long. Take a screenshot, though. Please don't forsake me, phone. Don't glitch out. Stop glitching out. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna actually punch you. I'm gonna murder you, phone. I'm straight up gonna punch you, phone. This phone needs to be punched. Punch the screen, dude. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my face cam now. Alright, guys. Back to normal. Back to normal. Sadly, I did not get a shiny while I was playing guitar. And that is totally okay. Totally okay. Oh my gosh, dude, really? Man, I'm so annoying. I wish my lower back would feel better. It's like funny because I just sat down for just a little bit. For like 20 minutes or so. That's all it takes, guys. When you have two herniated lower discs, they were feeling better for so long. I just had chiropractor, and then I decided to get massage. She did deep tissue, and it ended up hurting me. I was just getting deep tissue to feel better. And then it ends up hurting me. Yep, which sucks for me a lot. I mean, I could check the views while I'm live, but... yeah. If I don't get a shiny in the 9-hour mark, I'm just gonna be done. Guys, I have to use the bathroom. Oh, I forgot to turn off my phone. Why did I turn off my damn phone? Oh, annoying. One viewer now, damn. I'm probably my only viewer. That's great. I'm my only viewer, guys, yep. I am my only one viewer. And it sucks how slow my streams have been. I've been turning on my mic, like, trying to tell people, hey guys, my mic's turned on again. I've been turned on my face cam for a little bit, and y'all, not y'all, but like most of my viewers aren't coming around because they don't like what I was doing recently. And only the OGs understand, man. That's how it be. A lot of people do have expectations, unfortunately, and these streamers are also human. Be right back. I'm using the bathroom. Yo, what's up, Shami? You're still here? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, dude. Maybe you were. Maybe it was waiting to update my viewer count. Cool, thanks, man. That's cool. You beat Groudon with only your Mega for Alligator. It makes me feel a little better. I might over prepare though, and still build a different team for that battle. I mean, I could probably like just probably just solo him with Swampert too. Because I have Earthquake to do more damage. Like, low key, I might even use Mud Shot. I might even consider. No. What other ground moves does Swampert get? Like Dig? I might give him Dig. Dig is decent in this game. Dig is finally useful. Let's see, what time is it? 12:21. Hey, Shaman, I will be right back. I'm not even going to put in my comment section that I'll be right back, but I'm going to refill up my water bottles. So I will be right back, though. But I'm not going to put it in my comment section because it's just going to be really quick. I'm going to need to make sure I drink enough water. Dude, low-key, I might do those Mega Victory raids when GoFest starts. But I'm not going to care about the shiny. I'm just going to do with the Mega Energy for it. Because I would be nice to have like a Grass-type attacker as a Mega Evolution finally. I really want to do Venusaur, but I'll have Victory Bell for a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back. If there's a shiny while I'm gone, there's a shiny. I'll be right back, for real. Just gonna fill up my waters. No shinies yet? I'm back already. I don't need to lock my door anymore. Yo, what's up? Damn it, I leave for like a second. And then somebody shows up. Yo, what's good? What's good, Coco? Let me look, see this. What is up? Coco, the cute mini dachshund. Welcome in my chat. How's it going today? Sorry, I just went to get myself some water. I hope you weren't there for too long. I was only gone for like a second, but... I think you liked the stream as well, I appreciate it. Or 2 people liked the stream since I last looked. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you guys. I'm still here, I was just getting some water. I was just getting some water. I got kind of dehydrated. Kind of trying to go for mainly, I got a shiny Alpha Roserade, and I traded it to Shaman G's because he gave me a Mudkip holding a Brand Ball, and I wanted to use Mudkip for the Groudon fight. And I'm going to be doing the next battle competition, hoping for the Swampert type, so I can Mega hold it. And then, I found a shiny Fletchling as well. I still haven't caught it, but we have gotten at least 2 shinies on stream. I hope you're having a good one. I know I was gone. Yo, thanks for the sub as well. Thank you. I think you also subscribed. I think you liked and subscribed. I appreciate that. And your dog in your profile picture is really cute. I love dachshunds. I like smaller dogs. I like big dogs. Or do I like big? I think big dogs are really nice to cuddle. An Alpha Tyrant, a shiny one, or just normal? I don't think I have any Alpha for that. I think I just have a normal one. Are you looking for a shiny or a normal one for the Alpha? Yeah, I don't have either. The Alpha could be hard to get, even for the non-shiny, because getting an Alpha Pokemon is a 1 in 100 chance. Sorry, no, I didn't mean to cough on stream. Normal Alpha? I don't think so. I mean, I could double check, but I don't think I do. I think I would have noticed. I would have noticed. I mean, honestly, that shouldn't be too hard to get. I don't remember how you get multiple fossils in this game, but I think you can. And you probably, I would recommend just getting 100 jaw fossils and then reviving them. And that'll probably just guarantee you the Alpha. And it doesn't, if you get over 100, then you can just probably, I'd say do 100 more. Or you could do like 400 total. And then, yeah, I don't have one. I mean, like I said, I could check, but I would just kind of interrupt the flow of things, because I have my controller set up a certain way, or it kind of just does this, like, on its own. But, like, it shouldn't be too difficult to get. I mean, I could probably, if I got enough fossils, I could probably get it easily. How do you get the fossils, though? I don't know how to get the fossils either. I'm playing Pokemon Go again. Been a full day since I left. Oh, I gotta take my meds. Wait, do I have to take my meds right now? Take my meds in 10 minutes, I guess. $4.99 on this box. 2 incubators, 2 premium raid passes, 3 remote raid passes. That's actually a deal. That's actually a really good deal. Remote raid box at $4.95. That's actually a really good deal on that box. $4.99 for that? Oh, you can get fossils as well. Can't get Aerodactyl from hyperspace. Oh, that sucks. After Rayquaza. Yeah. That's cool. What about? So, yeah, I remember seeing a video even before the DLC came out where this guy had like, he was reviving a full box of fossil Pokemon every day. And then he ended up getting, I think he was trying to revive 3 boxes each day until he gets Alpha Fossil Shiny. And I think he did like, he did a good amount of resets. But yeah, he was like reviving fossils every day to get an Alpha Shiny Fossil Pokemon of any. So it's either Aerodactyl, Tyrant, or what was the other one? Amora. Oh, that would be, well, you might be able to get enough draw fossil. You might be able to just reset even off 1 draw fossil and do 100 resets. It should guarantee you. Like I said, it should guarantee you an Alpha one for sure. Tyrantrum is a cool Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, that's a good pick. That's a pick you don't hear often. But I remember when like Cranidos. I know Cranidos is clearly based off of a different dinosaur. But Cranidos, like, in my opinion, is like one of the cooler like fossil Pokemon. And you know, Cranidos is like one of the cooler fossil Pokemon for sure. And yeah, he's one of the cooler ones. And just in general, like, you know, he's one of the cooler fossil Pokemon. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I remember Cranidos like felt like how Tyrantrum should have though. Oh dude, I got a Shadow Froakie! Yeah, hopefully I get it. I found a Shadow Froakie in Pokemon Go. Guys, I found my first Shadow Froakie. Network error. Oh, what the hell? I got kicked. Apparently there's something wrong with this. I saw something that said it's broken. Dude, stop. My game's scrolling out. I thought it said something and said broken. You also love Bastiodon? Nice. Bastiodon, sadly, doesn't have, like, very good stats. But he has, like, yeah, Bastiodon doesn't have, like, very good... No, he has good stats. He doesn't have good typing. And then his move pool's bad, too. But in Pokemon Go, he's insane. I have a Shadow Bastiodon that has, like, PvP IVs. He has PvP IVs. And then he has, like, yeah, he has PvP IVs. And then, he has, like, he actually, like, is 1500 combat power. So he's, like, I think I have a ranged Shadow Bastiodon, of all things. Like, he has exactly 1500 combat power. So, like, Bastiodon in Pokemon Go is actually really good. Oh, you're making Chippy Deer ticket subs for the concert? Nice, dude. Oh, cool. To the band members? Nice, dude. That's awesome. I know you do art too, so yeah, that's really cool, dude. Guys, I got my first ever Shadow Froakie in Pokemon Go. I found my first ever Shadow. I'm gonna capture it in a raspberry. I'm gonna use a raspberry. Found my first ever Shadow Froakie in Pokemon Go, dude. I almost got an excellent throw.
Damn, he broke out. My first ever Shadow Brokey. I might fail him. Because I'm not getting good throws. He's hard to hit. Don't fail him. I might have to golden raspberry this guy. I got him. My first ever Shadow Brokey. Ever. Finally, dude. See what his stats are. That's not that good, but you know what? It's a Shadow Brokey. It's already better than any other Brokey I'd get. So that's really cool. Yeah, I might evolve him. I might just evolve him all the way to Greninja already. Because I would love to use him for PvP, even if his power is up low. This one's IVs are lower though, so it should be a higher level if I were to power him up. That might have been a shiny. I don't know what that was though. I'm evolving him to Greninja. No, it's a Raichu. Never mind, that's a Raichu now. Let's see how decent this Greninja is for PvP. I need to charge a charge TM. He's too powerful for Great League. Oh, dude. Dang, he's 2488. Honestly, that's just like the only one I'm getting for now. I might actually purify him. Not purify him. I refuse to purify him. You want water shuriken on him. Why am I getting faint attack? Come on. Why am I getting bubble? Water shuriken, there we go. Now, I'm gonna do some Go Battle League, fuck it. No, I can't. New attack. Sir. I don't have a charge TM. Dang, I wish I had a charge TM right now. I can't even get a charge TM unless I do raids. Which I could do a raid right now, but it's fine. I'll power up this Greninja a little bit too. Like, low-key, I kind of wish I had a late charge TM. I don't even have one. To do low-key, I have remote raids. I kind of want to do a raid. I think I'll do a raid right now. We download PokeGenie. Yeah, I might do a raid right now. Fuck it. I might. Alpha Squirtle. I got a shiny Alpha Squirtle. I didn't get one of those. Please tell me I have enough room for PokeGenie. I just want to get rid of frustration if I can do one thing for now. Profile.
Sign in with Google. I think I'm gonna do a raid. Tornadoes, Thunderous, Cresselia, Sceptile. Oh, Ampharos? Ampharos is out? Oh shit. Yo, Ampharos is out. Ampharos is out right now, apparently. I need the Mega Energy for that. Join. I did not know Ampharos was out right now. Mega Sceptile is lowest. IV, Floor IV is literally 1500, so you can use that for freaking PvP, dude. I do need the Mega Energy for Ampharos. I'm actually down to do this. This is one of the Megas I need. I need a good Electric type Mega. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna stretch my back right now. And check something. I got a subscriber to stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Appreciate you subscribing. So cool. I didn't think I'd get a subscriber to stream, honestly. I'm gonna try to get a, something on back to me. Oh well. Oh well. Just checking socials really quick. I feel like the red Floette, or the Gorgeous is like the most common one. It's a little annoying, honestly. Maybe I'll follow this girl. Check my comments. Comments sound good. Yeah, and sometimes it takes a while to get in these raids. There we go. This guy's name is Mega Fox, like Mega Fox, but Mega Fox. If I get a shiny Ampharos on screen, I'll just show you guys. I'll just show you guys. I shouldn't get one now, but if I do... I did get a shiny Mega Sal. I did get a shiny Salamence from the Mega Raid once. If I get a charge TM from this, I can remove frustration off my Shadow Greninja. And hopefully I could just do like 2 raids. Or Pokemon goes opening up random freaking things. Of course it is.
I'm not doing raids for the shiny. I don't really like raiding for shinies anymore. Just, you know, to play, like, conveniently, it just costs more, and, like, it's too much pressure, because it becomes gambling, and it's kind of fucking stupid. And they shouldn't gamble, they shouldn't shiny hunt. I don't really think putting money down for the shiny is, like, shiny hunting. I don't really look at it as, like, shiny hunting. Yeah, I've done it. But I won't be doing it anymore. I think Zacian was the last one of doing that over. Here we go. I'm doing Mega Ampharos, guys. 1 minute on it. It's from South Korea. Should I Mega Evolve? Nah, I'm good. Dude, Mega Shiny Dragonite, or Shiny Alpha Dragonite would be so sick. This Mega Ampharos is taking a beating. Got him. Yeah, I couldn't screenshot the freaking raid. Oh well. My screenshot button sucks. I got a charge key, let's go. Exactly what I wanted. We got a shiny though. 225? That's a lot. Not shiny. Come on. Nice, got it with 1 Premier Ball, 1 Pineapple Berry, a lot of candies for it. Nice, 21 candies, let's go. Nice. Cool. I'm pretty sure it costs 300 to make all of it. Did it only cost 200? Let's go. It only cost 200. I'm already done. And I got a freaking Purge team. I still have another remote raid. That's awesome. I thought it would be 300. I already have enough Mega Energy. It's amazing. Alright, well, you know what that's gonna mean? I'm gonna use a Charge TM on this Greninja. I got 1 TM of all things, and it was a Charge TM. Get rid of Frustration. And then, I'm gonna Mega Evolve my Ampharos. Should I record myself Mega Evolving it? I think I should. I think I will record myself Mega Evolving it. My axe recorder sucks, guys. I failed a shiny Galarian Moltres because it made my Pokemon Go app crash, which really sucks. But now I have a brand new Mega, and it's an electric type. I've been meaning to do Mega Ampharos for a while, and I got the Mega Energy for free. I did not pay money. I had a built-up remote raid. So, yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I did pay money for it at one point when I was doing the Kyurem raids, but yeah. I didn't pay for the raid. It feels nice. I'll not put money down. I'll not spend money. Letting Pokemon Go for free. Yeah, I think the only time we'll be spending money in Pokemon Go now is when I have try to find that Ampharos I want to wait. Oh, I'm looking at already Mega, I guess is. Really? Why is it not Ampharos? I have one. Oh, it's perfect. Is the one? Yeah. Yo, what's up everybody? I'm Mega Evolving Shiny Ampharos. Alright, so of course my recorder crashed. At least I got the Mega on screenshot. Oh well. It's fine. I fucking knew it was gonna crash, dude. Whatever. Cool. Nice. I finally have a good electric type Mega. That's awesome. Come on, phone. Finally have a good electric type Mega. I didn't have an electric type Mega before, guys. Now I have one. That's awesome. How much Mega Energy does it take to evolve Sapphire? Maybe I should just invest in Mega Sapphire while I can, because they might make it where yeah, they might make it where I can't what's this one? I'll go to this one. Super good IDs. This one. 200 only. I might do Mega Sapphire as well, guys. Because they're gonna make it where you have to pay money. I saw something. They're gonna make it where you have to pay money to do Mega raids now, like actual money. So, I might actually use that tile. I might do it. even though this girl has a new account. that a shiny alpha Raichu, guys? I think I just found an alpha. I think it's an alpha. How did I already? Yeah, is that alpha? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny alpha Raichu, guys? That's a shiny alpha Raichu. Yo, what's up, GZ? What's up, dude? Guys, I'm gonna actually like I actually want to take a shower before. I found an alpha shiny Raichu when you go, man. When we play Wizards, pretty soon, man. Pretty soon. Dude, that game, that's just kind of crazy because that actually... I gotta stop this turbo controller. I gotta stop this turbo controller, guys. I gotta make the turbo controller stop. Give me a second. I gotta make the turbo controller stop doing its thing. I'm actually gonna connect my Pro controller to this. Let me freaking... There is an alpha shiny Raichu. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what to do right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now in my life. I just found an alpha shiny Raichu in my game. Dude, it sucks because I wanted to use the freaking Raichu and I wanted to use the, I already have a shiny Raichu and I already have a shiny Lucario, but I actually wanted to Mega Evolve their shinies for like, for stream, for stream title ideas. And the next thing you know, the two shinies that I wanted to use for like thumbnails and stuff that I wanted to have the title as like shiny hunting them, I ended up getting them first. So I don't really know what I'm doing with myself. Because the two shinies that I was actually going to hunt for, I ended up getting. That's kind of crazy, guys. It's like kind of insane. So give me a second, I gotta hurry, because I'm in the middle of trying to get a Pokemon Go raid done too. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. I know I sound kind of lame, but I'm probably gonna take a shower before I do this shiny, because so what I'm gonna do is there's an alpha shiny Raichu, guys, over there. Can I zoom in? There's an alpha shiny Raichu. Okay, you're gonna die, by the way. We'll do Wizards soon, dude. I gotta do that with you soon. I don't know when we'll do it. Oh, freaking Malamar, dude! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, dude. Man. Please, dude. Alright. I don't know how to do that. There's an alpha shiny Raichu right there, guys. The moment GZ shows up. You guys can look at one of my shinies. I'm gonna save right now. Y'all can look at my shiny Major Greninja. Guys, I'm gonna like probably take a shower. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it sucks though because I was gonna use them for thumbnail content. I was straight up gonna use them for thumbnail content. So, I mean, I still can, but like, and I'm not gonna, I don't know. I could still shiny hunt for alpha shiny Raichu just for views. But, that's not what I was going for, but I'm totally okay with that. I don't have the Mega Stone for him either, so I can't even make the thumbnail right now. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna take a shower soon. I'm just gonna finish this set tile raid. Well, I got my shiny alpha in the 7 hour mark.
That's cool. My screenshot worked this time. Yeah. So I know it sounds lame, but I'm gonna like use the bathroom. Got another charge TN. Please tell me I got enough mega energy. I got enough. Nice. No shiny stop tile. And it's too high combat power. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, give me a second. Ooh. I have to, they go to take a shower, and, that subtile is also, that subtile is actually my best. Should I make up all this one? Maybe I will. Maybe I will make up all this one, because it's actually my best one. Can I power it up more? I think I can. I'll just do that, fuck it. Wait, what does it power up below that? Yeah, I'm gonna power it up all the way. Just power it up in. Yep. I would make up all this one because it's like my best one. Come on, screenshot, 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 damn it. Oh, it worked. Barely worked. 3,984, nice. I'm gonna try to, yeah, give him a fast hand. Please give him Leaf Blade at least so I can have grass type moves. That's dumb. I can't even give him a new attack. Whatever. That's dumb. Whatever. Well, that's cool. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a pinned comment right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna catch it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a shower, then I'm gonna catch my shiny Alpha Raichu. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna have my boxes open so it doesn't go further. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna do that really quick, and did I pin my comment? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower, guys, because I want to look good for my stream. I know you guys all are not thinking anything of it, but I am. So, that being said, I'm gonna take a shower, try to look good, try to look spiffy and nice for my stream, and I gotta grab some clean underwear. What outfit do I want to wear? I think I'll wear this one with Ash and Pikachu. I'll wear this one. Okay, I'm good. Okay, it's Gen 5 Ash of all things. It was a new shirt too. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna use the bathroom and shower really quick. I know that's lame as hell. Alright guys, I am back from the shower, but I need to like blow dry my hair, so I have like one more step before I catch it. And I think while I'm live, I might even consider getting the RAICHU X and Y, so I can make a thumbnail for it, since this is like the first one I've gotten on stream, you know what I mean? Also guys, I'm not gonna end my stream, I'm just gonna close my stream for a second, so I can make the canvas a different resolution. Because you can actually make it landscape, and when you're doing a vertical stream, you can also make it landscape. You can just back out of the stream and close the stream temporarily and change your resolution to landscape, which I'll probably end up doing that because I want my capture to look good. I want my gameplay to look good, and I think that the vertical streams look really horrible. And I'm not a fan of them, and honestly, I'm probably not going to do vertical streams anymore. I think I'm officially done doing vertical live streams. Besides Pokemon, I think Pokemon will be the only game that I do a vertical stream on. Because it just looks awful, and yeah, like on mobile it looks good or whatever, but on PC it looks like absolute crap. And I'm somebody who like watches videos on my TV when because my speaker isn't working, but usually I watch them on my PC. Or when I need to lay down, I watch it on my TV in my room. My TV is lower. Anyways, I'm just gonna blow dry my hair really quick, guys, and then I'll probably start working on the live stream for the shiny capture. Give me a second. Give me a little bit, actually. Let me check chat just to be responsive. I can't believe it's already 1:51 in the morning. That's crazy. It literally took me 7 hours to find a shiny. Technically it was 6 hours of gameplay because I probably spent at least like freaking a little bit to, you know, set it up, but yeah. Okay, let's see. 6 likes. Anyone else in chat? Right on, I'll be there. I think just 2. I did get another like, so I appreciate y'all liking my stream. I'm sorry, I had to go for a second. I'm still going to be gone for a little bit longer, but I just took my shower. I might even consider taking one more shower tonight, because I didn't get to do everything. I did take a shower, like I know it took a longer one, but I needed to shave certain parts of my body, because I want to feel good. Like, I like to be clean cut, you know, even my body hair. I'm just kind of like that, so you know, I need to feel good in my own skin. Anyways, I'll be right back. Guys, give me a little bit longer. I'm just gonna look in the mirror and see how dry my hair is. And I was like, why are you getting ready before your stream? Should you be ready during your stream? Well, my hair was messy, and I just want to look good for the shiny capture. I know it's lame to keep you guys waiting, John, just not to catch it, but I didn't have my face cam off earlier, but you guys will be seeing a difference in how I'm going to look because I cleaned myself up. I took a shower, hair straight from the blow dryer. Yep. Guys, I already need to cut my veins. It's been a little while, and I already need to cut them. Let's see. Okay, everybody. Here's the thing. So I am going to, I'm not going to end stream. I'm gonna make a new pinned comment. I'm just gonna adjust the screen, like the screen resolution and stuff. I'm not ending stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust the canvas size. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but streamers can adjust the canvas size of their stream. I gotta just set everything up. I'm gonna make a pinned comment. Continuing stream. I am currently disabling the stream just to... Oh, not disabling the stream. Adjust the canvas, guys, to landscape. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. So I'm adjusting the canvas size, because that's something I don't think a lot of people are aware of that you can do. So I'm gonna replace the message. So guys, that being said, I will be right back. I'm just going to adjust I'm gonna move my laptop a little bit too, if I can. Yeah, because I don't want too much of my room being seen. My room's not really that bad, but yeah, I don't really want too much of my room being seen. Okay guys, for real, I'm not ending my stream. Please stay. Please stay. We only got one viewer it's saying, but maybe my phone's glitching out, but please stay, guys. Okay, guys. Transformation. Transformation, everybody. I transformed. So now it is no longer vertical. It is landscape. Well, it's weird. That's weird. I hope that fixes. It's weird because it's still coming off as a... I've never seen that. Let me go into my other YouTube channel. I've never seen that. That's a little strange. That is a little strange. Oh, it fixed itself on my... Okay. I was wondering. Yeah, it's no longer... It's probably not... Ooh, I don't know. Once you have an algorithm going, it's kind of boosted. But that's something people don't realize is you can actually change... I am going to turn down the... I'm going to adjust my face cam really quick. Got my piercings on, guys. Well, I've always had my piercings on. But yeah, I look pretty good, dude. I look pretty good, man. I need to cut my bangs again. I just cut them like a couple of weeks ago, but that's what happens when you get bangs. You have to keep cutting them. I think that's good. Should be good. And also got my special amazing Gengar plush in the background. But yeah, guys, we found a shiny Alpha Raichu. It's over here. Let me see. I'm gonna try to... No. How do I do the camera? This button? Yeah, this button. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get close to it. Look. That might already be a pretty decent thumbnail. Not gonna lie. Look. Oh, he's charging, bro. The freaking, it looks cool. I almost, maybe just, yeah, I think I'm okay on the thumbnail. But, let me look, actually. I know it's like reset, but the shiny's on here, guys. It's saved. I just reset because I made good my Greninja. I can zoom into that too. I can zoom into that. I can zoom into that. We're gonna make a new thumbnail. We're gonna catch it. Still here, nice, dude. I got the shiny Raichu with the camera. Looks good. I've loved Raichu since Yellow. Dude, I love the new Megas. I know it's like crazy to like the other one more. Like the one that looks like Pikachu more, but I'm more of a Pikachu guy. But I do like Raichu as well. Okay. I gotta get my Pokeball that I want out. Fastball. I'm gonna use a fastball. Is it a male? It's a male as well. Let's go. I got the male one. Already? Damn. Please get him. Got him. Nice. We got him, dude. We got him, boys. We got the shiny Alolan, or the shiny Alolan Raichu. We got the shiny freaking Raichu, everybody. We got shiny. Dude, I wanted to do more streams for this. I wanted to actually shiny hunt it. I mean, technically I did shiny hunt it on stream, but wow, I got another speed nature. My shiny Pikachu, my normal one that I just got was naive nature. This was hasty. That's actually a good nature. Well, that's amazing. I'm gonna get a luxury ball out because besides Fletchling, any other shinies that what's attacking me? You're still here. Yeah, you're. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Bro, straight up just despawned. Teabag. 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 Bro, just straight up despawned. He was trying to attack me. Then he just despawns. Okay, what I want to do here. Yo, thank you. What I wanted to do here, thank you for the congrats, I appreciate it. What I want to do here, maybe I'll send you out just to not waste much. Draining Kiss. Tonight. Got all my health back, let's go. Oh, he's back. I think he ended up just despawned because he wasn't supposed to be over there. You're not alpha. And the other shinies I get in here, I'm probably gonna give to Shaman. That's why I got my luxury balls ready. Unless it's like a Fletchling, which you can't evolve that one, I guess. I mean, besides that Roserade, there isn't really much else. I'm gonna knock out this Abaddon. Yeah, I'll take damage just to get my move off. Oh, come on, Garbodor. Come on, Garbodor. I forgot I don't have Surf anymore. I gave him Water Shuriken. I kind of want to give him back Surf, dude. You can wait till your alpha thing goes away so I can start collecting Mega Shards. Dude, imagine only like, within like 7 hours we only got 8 shinies. Come on, dude. Get out.
Yeah, within like 7 hours, we only got like 3 shinies. Which like honestly isn't bad, but it's not horrible. That's decent. I wish... Yeah, see, alpha Pokemon, low-key, aren't as good for taking thumbnails. I might still use my normal ones for thumbnails. I mean, technically, I want to get the Raichu on stream. I did want to get the Raichu on stream. So I might do that just to make a thumbnail. I got a pretty good thumbnail already, but I want to make a better one for like mega. Because I like making mega edits of like Pokemon that, you know, aren't. Okay, I might need Pikachu. I might need my Pikachu. Yeah, I know. I have a shiny Pikachu and a shiny Alpha Raichu, which I probably use using that. I have a shiny Raichu as well, but I just like Pikachu a lot. I know I was gonna use Pikachu until I got a Mega Alpha Raichu. So I got that. But I still might use Pikachu, dude. I know it sounds crazy, but I could get another shiny Pikachu. I kind of want a shiny Mega Pikachu, shiny Alpha Pikachu. That's a shiny Fletchling. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I really don't want that flying away like right now. So why I got Pikachu out? Shaman, do you want another shiny? Actually, regardless, I'm still gonna probably catch this in the luxury ball. Because you know it's not, you know, it's not like, let's see. Goodbye. Nope. Get in. Oh, dude, it's gone. I attacked too slow. I couldn't sneak up on it. Hopefully it's still here. Oh, my top messages are also on. Hopefully it didn't save when it despawned. Oh, shit. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Please let me lock on you. Please. Why are you so close? What the dude? Why is this one so hard to get? Why is this one? Maybe I should just throw the ball? What the hell, dude? Bitch. Why is this Fletchling, like... Maybe I have to sneak up on it? Because, like, the moment you get close to it, it's gone. Or you need to go back with your Pokeball. How do we sneak up on this damn bird? Alright, goodbye. Yeah, I already can't. Final boss, Fletchling. Yeah, there might be more shinies in this area, but Fletchling, man, you gotta sneaky. And I can't lock on... I mean, for some reason, my Thunderbolt won't come out, even though I had Ampharos. Is your Thunderbolt C+? It is. My Thunderbolt won't come out. I wonder... Would Thundershock be better? Thundershock might be faster. Do you get Thundershock? Yes. Let's try Thundershock. Alright, let me try Thundershock. No, goodbye, Fletchling. Thundershock also didn't work. I've used Thunderbolt enough times, and it's worked, but for some reason, Thunderbolt will not work. I've used it with Ampharos, it wasn't Pikachu. But that's why I got Pikachu, is specifically for, because, you know... I wish you would... There we go. Come on. Where's your ball? Get in. Oh, finally. Got him. Shaman, how many shiny Fletchling evolutions do you have? From me, or just in general? Because I'm down to give you that one. Oh, dude, and it's adamant, dude. It's also adamant. It's got a good nature. Let me know. Alright, let's save again, just in case. Any other shinies I find around here? No Pidgeys.
Any other shinies I find around here, I'll give them to you. Apparently it's already almost daytime. Dude, that new update is so good. You can get 9,999 Dynite, or not Dynite, or max crystals instead of 999. I mean, yeah, it's on an alpha, but it's still got like, oh, you can bench reset for bird Pokemon here if you wanted. There's a lot of benches around here. That's probably it, dude. I only got 3 shinies on stream. That's still, I mean, I'll do another full circle. I did save. Let me save again. Oh, cool. I'll take a shiny Bumblebee. Thanks. This one, you might want to make a Talonflame. I'm just going to take another full circle. I kind of want to take these. Dude, imagine that Pansear shiny. That'd be kind of cool. I'll take this one too. I also want to take this one. Oh, I see you're back. You're on the Switch. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Same code, right? Oh, I don't have the code typed up. Remind me. Actually, I could just look at my scroll up chat. Let me see. What is that damn code though? I'm scrolling up that chat. Oh, I think it's buried already. I think you have the same code in here. Yeah, I found it. 0181. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I found out how to... I randomly picked something and then touched something and it said top fans. Yeah, your shiny fletchling is added in. Here you go, dude. Thanks for the shiny Bumblebee. Yeah, my bangs... I need to cut my bangs again. Might do that after in stream. Let me look at you. Do not give it a fair friend ball, and you know that is okay. So I'll take it. I was trying to see if you were trying to give me another surprise homie hookup friend ball. And we'll still take the shiny Bumblebee. Thank you, dude. Luxury ball shiny exchange. Let's go. Shiny luxury ball fletchling for shiny luxury ball Bumblebee. Thanks for the Bumblebee. Thank you. Yeah, I need to really cut my things again, dude. I just cut these. It's funny because when I don't take a shower for a couple of days, I only didn't take one for like one day, but when I don't take a shower, it feels like my hair grows so much faster. I think I'm gonna also move this Bumblebee like right here. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, well, of course, dude. Okay, so, I'm gonna watch a video on my phone, so I'm going to neglect chat for a second, just to watch a video on my phone. Mega Stones. I want to do a shorts because it'll just be quicker. How to get Mega Stone. I'll just do the first one. The side mission identified Mega Stone detected. So there's a side mission. Oh, I have to defeat both Mega Forms. Oh, okay, there is but it's a 2-star one. I really want the Mega Stone, so we can get them. So it's just one of those side missions, it's that simple. I am gonna reset the time of day. Because, I'm gonna get this on stream, though. Dude, I find it crazy that they, like, showed Shiny. You do love Shiny Talonflame, yep, and it's Adamant Nature, and it's in a Luxury Ball, so. I think, I like Talonflame too, he's the ultimate egg catcher Pokemon. That and Volcarona. Smoke 420, then finish your tickets? Nice, dude, yeah, you're out here. You're out here, bro. Getting stoned, being creative, being, what's it called? Being, what's it called? Like, productive. You're out here, bro. Dude, my old roommate smoked weed, but it annoyed me only because my roommate was rude to me. If my roommate wasn't rude to me, I wouldn't care about it. It's like I wanted the door closed. Or the door open. I wanted the door closed because it was like, cold. But I originally told my roommate they should keep it open because, my roommate was an idiot because when you sign the lease to live here, it says like not, it might be this one. And it says to not, like, you can't, smoke weed. Like, or not smoke weed, it says you can't, smoke inside, or not smoke inside, you can't smoke. That's what it says. And I like it. I can do this easily. Yeah, it says you can't smoke like when you live here. But yeah, you can smoke like outside the unit. So, you know, for me, I've had friends come over that smoke weed. And if they bring their vape pen with them, I just tell them to smoke it like outside my room. Obviously, if it's like a bong, they can't smoke it. But, you know, I'll go outside with them, and, you know, I can let them smoke it. But see, my roommate didn't care about anything. My landlady's also not giving my roommate their deposit. I think my landlady doesn't like my roommate anymore. At first they were like trying to get, like, not get involved. They weren't getting involved, but they were just being like passive about it. Oh man, I think that like I complained too much. But then my landlady just went in my roommate's room. My roommate literally left a bunch of trash in there after they moved out. And my landlady's like, yeah, I'm old, I'm exhausted, and that wasn't cool. So I'm not giving your roommate his deposit back. Or her deposit, because he's trans. But yeah, that's, you know, I didn't really want to tell them that my roommate was trans, because I didn't really feel like my place if she didn't come out about it to them. So I just, you know, referred to their birth name, whatever. But yeah, my roommate. Hurry on to. Bro, this game low-key is kind of shit. You know what? How many video space do I have here? Because I might just show it next episode. I have enough. I'm actually very annoyed by that. So, guess what, guys? They're doing some of my playthrough stuff while I'm on stream. Because I couldn't enter because they're saying that I have to do my destination. Actually, before I do that, I'm probably going to go back there again just to record that, because that is very, very annoying. That is so stupid. Dude, okay, another thing I'm not a fan of this game is the hand-holdiness, but like the forcing you to do stuff before you even go somewhere. Like, I can do that whenever I want. I should be able to do that whenever I want because it doesn't interfere with the flow of the game. But they force you to do stuff before you can just do things on your own terms, you know what I mean? And that also really heavily annoys me. Like, to be fair, this game, again, is by far not perfect. I do really like the battle system. I think the difficulty is way better. It's actually a lot. It's not that easy. Like, watch. You should hurry on to your destination. Bullshit. 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 That's actual bullshit. That is straight up dog water. That is dog water. That is literally dog water. That's straight up dog water, dude. So now I have to wait to make a thumbnail. So probably by the time I do another recording for this, this stream, I'll probably like, yeah, it's just, it interrupts my flow. It doesn't interrupt the flow of the game, but when they force you to do things, it interrupts my flow. Like, I have a specific way of doing things in a specific routine, and they're always forcing me to do things a certain way. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it, dude. I am really sick of it. It's really annoying. Okay, game, what do you want me to do? Over here. It's just, it really annoys me. They are always in this game interrupting your flow. Like, even in battle, they show like 3 people evolving their Pokemon all at different times right before you're about to make your move. And then your move comes out, but you don't do damage, and then you lose the cooldown on your move? What is this? Bullshit. Can I reset? I'm not doing this right now. I guess I won't make a thumbnail. I mean, technically, if you think about it, I already have a thumbnail. That is... Guys, that's disgusting. That is actually disgusting that they wouldn't let me make my thumbnail. I don't want to do this because I don't want to... Like, I like this, but I wish the Hippowdon wasn't there. Oh! I mean, I guess I can just crop out. I accidentally left that whole thing there. That's a little annoying. Oh gosh, dude. I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared. I forgot to turn off the camera thing too. I can edit that and make it look good still, but guys, I'm really annoyed. Like, that is actually like really annoying. -6 outside? -17 on Friday? Damn. Oh man. Well, guys, I'm gonna edit this thumbnail and I'm gonna make this my thumbnail. They forced me to like advance with the story. Let's see where it saved last. I'm gonna use that as my thumbnail though, probably. I have to. I just have to edit it a lot and yada yada yada. I can't probably make it look perfect. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the hotel. I mean, I'm gonna probably do some shiny hunting. I am really annoyed. Like, I'm actually very, very annoyed. Like, I am very annoyed right now. They forced me to not be able to go into any dimensions to progress the story. They are forced, even though me going to those dimensions, I don't need the extra increase on the points, nothing. They're forcing... I don't like when Game Freak forces you to do stuff. They need to stop making Pokemon games where they force you. They force you into something you don't want to do right now. That is a story-based element that I want to save from my live stream. Game Freak, you ruined my stream, thank you. Thank you for ruining my stream, Game Freak. I did get a shiny Alpha Raichu, but now I can't make my thumbnail for it. I have a thumbnail for it, but I have to like heavily edit it and try to make it look good. Thanks, Game Freak, so much for ruining the flow of my stream. When me progressing in the game, I shouldn't have to, I really shouldn't have to, Game Freak, this is not okay. This is actually not okay. This is not okay, Game Freak.
This is really, really not okay, Game Freak. It's not okay to do this to your fans who have been playing your game since Red, Blue, and Yellow. This is not okay. That's not okay. That is not okay. Like, there is nothing about that, Game Freak, that is okay. Because for me as a streamer, I wanted to continue my stream and make my thumbnail. But you, Game Freak, you guys said no. You guys told me no. That's really not cool, Game Freak. You guys should not be doing this to your followers, to your long-term fans. You shouldn't make them. You shouldn't force them into something when they're currently not ready. You shouldn't be interrupting their flow over something that doesn't interrupt the progress of the game. This shit, Game Freak. Every time I play the DLC or do anything to do with the DLC, it sickens me. It actually sickens me. Like, I like this game, but I did not like the progression in the story, and I am not a fan of the DLC. It took 2 or 3 episodes for me to start enjoying it. Game Freak, you guys need to stop. You guys actually just need to stop doing that. It's not okay. It's not okay because sometimes people don't want to do story-based things. They don't want to be forced into doing story-based things. They just want to do it. They just want to play the game. Game Freak, can you let me play the game outside the DLC? That is a DLC thing, but it's not a story. What I wanted to do doesn't have it doesn't interrupt the flow with the actual story. Usually you can do other, certain things. Well, actually you can do certain things before you enter whatever area, and then once you get the reset on the points, then you can, for like the survey, whatever. The little survey at the bottom right, hyperspace survey, usually have points for it. But if I were to go in and do that, I just wouldn't get any points. You guys are actually unnecessarily forcefully forcing something on me. That it not only interrupts my stream, but it interrupts my playthrough. Thank you so much, Game Freak. You guys are fucking amazing. You think you guys are learning a little bit, but of course there's some little fucking baby. You guys always take like 1 step forward and take several steps back. Like, get your shit together, Game Freak. I'm so tired of this shit. And what is this? What is this? I'm ranting now. I'm so ranting now. But what the hell is this, Game Freak? What is this? Really? We had to be stuck in a city? First of all, hear me out. You guys did a great job putting Pokemon everywhere. I like that. Okay? You guys did an amazing job putting Pokemon all over the place. I think you guys did a good job on that. I don't think that that is my problem. I do not think that that is my problem with this DLC, okay? Or this game as a whole. My problem is these things right here, Game Freak. These things and getting up on the rooftops. It is not a skill. It is not a skill, Game Freak, to like tell people, like how people, like being able to teleport up a rooftop is not a skill, and being able to jump off a rooftop and go on another rooftop is not a skill. But what you guys consider skillful is not skill-based at all. So like, say if there is no building right here, and say if this was a possible jump, and there are some jumps that are really hard, when you fall, Game Freak, you spend 2 to 5 more minutes, depending on where you are, having to go back up on the rooftop, right? You need to find a certain Pokemon. Let's see, like, there's a guaranteed spawn for Absol on some rooftop, right? So, if I didn't save the game, and I had to make this jump, and I fell, that I would have to run around for 2 to 5 more minutes to find the elevator to go back up. But if I were to save the game, and then I were to run across, and then I were to do this crazy thing, and say hypothetically, if I barely made that, right? This building didn't exist, and I had to jump on this building, and I didn't make it, like, let's just say I fell off, because I almost didn't make it. I have to reset. That is not skill, Game Freak. That is just unnecessary time consuming. That's unnecessarily consuming the fans of your games. That is unnecessarily, like, like wasting their time. Okay, so that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a really big problem. And then in order to find, there's like literally one guaranteed alpha, or one guaranteed absol spawn in the entire game. So you have to make a bunch of jumps. Same thing with the real loot. You cannot get real loot anywhere besides one specific spot in the entire game. On the roof. And you have to make a bunch of jumps and pray that you fucking make it. That is not a skill, Game Freak. That is... And this is the first Pokemon game where I had to look up everything. Game Freak, hear me out. I am a huge Scholars fan. I love Gen 6. I love X and Y. And I forgot the only place I did not like in X and Y was Lumio City. And this did not click until I started playing the game for at least months. I had just played X and Y, like right before this game came out. Because I wanted to breed a shiny pan sage. And y'all made me remember how I always felt when I was playing X and Y. When I would get to Lumio City the second time, we have to do the team. We have to find the Team Player base in the coffee shop. You guys reminded me how much I hated that. And this game is that. This has all that game. So I have to spin. I used to not have to look up anything in any Pokemon game, but that was the one thing that I had to look up in X and Y. Oh look, Game Freak, look! I should have made that, and I didn't. Yeah, cool, Game Freak, awesome. But yeah, that's shitty. That's real fucking shit. Yeah, Game Freak, yeah, you guys could have made something better, but instead, you guys did this. You guys made it where you have to take elevators and save before, when you get on a rooftop, you have to save. It's not, you guys did a good job filling the city full of Pokemon. The city A does not feel very cramped up. It feels kind of good, actually, with how you guys put our Pokemon and the concept of putting the Pokemon in the city based off, like, there's lamppost bird Pokemon, or like, you know, trash bag Pokemon near trash. Or like, and then like the random Pokemon on the rooftops is a little weird to me. That just kind of didn't really feel like that good. Or putting bug Pokemon in trees, like, all that was pretty cool. You guys really flunked it when it came to this fucking parkour shit. Like, this is not skill-based. This is literally, and it's such a big time waster. Oh, look at you, lazy piece of shit. You fucking talking about Game Freak wasting time, bro? Really? Wasting your fucking time and it's your fucking choice to play this game? You're lazy, bro. You just want everything handed to you. Go and touch fucking grass, bitch. Go and touch some grass. And let me have my opinions about this game. And go touch some grass. Go touch some grass, little Timmy. Go touch fucking grass. Because I'm complaining about having my time wasted. Therefore, I want to play a game. But instead, I spend so much time, you know, failing jumps that aren't skillful jumps. It's literally just you have a very small window of whether you can hit it or not, and then you have to keep resetting and resetting and resetting until you make the jump. And there's so many elevators everywhere, and so many Pokemon that are exclusively on rooftops that you have to look up the game. Everything on this game, you have to look up. So I have hardly ever had to look up anything on Pokemon games. This was the first Pokemon game that I had to look. I was being kind of mean to my chat, guys. I wasn't being very nice. I was being kind of mean, actually. And I felt bad because they were being nice to me. They didn't think anything of it. But I was being a dick. And they didn't think anything of it, so that could have just been me, like, being kind of hard on myself and stuff, you know? But yeah, no, it is actually beyond messed up, dude, because basically, I was being mean to them. Because I was getting frustrated because I had like 7 viewers, and they were just watching me struggle and not say anything. And then they are being all nice after I kind of bitched. And I wasn't being mean to them. I was like, oh, come on, guys. There's like 7 viewers here. I'm like literally about to end the stream. There's a shiny noise. Oh, no. Shiny was. I'm glad I continued. I'm glad they helped me because it was literally a shiny Trubbish when I found it. And I found it myself, you know. But it's just like all the hoops and hurdles that you have to do to just, I mean, this fiber web shit's not a big deal. This is kind of cool, actually. It's kind of like HMs without having, you know, HMs. And yeah, it makes it where you have to like change your Pokemon, but you're, you know, are able to access your boxes, whatever. Like, that's cool. That's cool. And yeah, this game isn't perfect, but damn, they fucking jumped the gun on the fucking imperfections. And the battle system is fucking perfect. I'm just mad right now because they forced me to do something I wasn't ready to do because it has to do with my actual live playthrough. I'm doing things that don't have to do with my playthrough, which is just really annoying. It really upsets me, and it's really lame. PG's bombing, dude, bombing as well. The wild Pokemon also do this? That's cute. That's actually cool. Like, see, some of the aesthetics in this game are great, but y'all really did fuck it up. You always find a way to fuck up. You always take, like, maybe, I'd say, because the battle system and because of the battle system specifically, and the story was decent, you guys took 2 steps forward. But within those 2 steps forward, you guys seem to take 6 or 8 steps backwards. You seem to take more steps backwards than forward, and you guys really like fucked up on the elevator and city parkour thing. It's not a skill. It's not Smash Bros. It's not even as skilled as Smash Bros. It's not as skilled as Mario Kart. Mario Kart has a lot of item strategy and a lot of, you have to be in this position and this placement to pull this item, and yeah, there's a lot of getting lucky, and sometimes you don't get lucky, and you lose because of it, because you didn't pull a bullet bill before, you didn't pull a golden before your bullet bill. You pulled your bullet bill before. But this situation, you were supposed to pull your bullet bill before. So, you know, like, that exists, and that sucks too. But y'all like want to act like parkour in a Pokemon game, where you just roll off the building and get some airtime while you're rolling, and then activate your jump. Y'all want to act like that's skill, Game Freak. Y'all want to add that shit to your game, which makes it where players have to save in front of anything, and then just... It's really annoying, Game Freak. It's really annoying. It sucks. It's dumb. It's annoying. I hate it. A lot of people hate it. Every time I thought I was the only one having a problem with something, I learned I wasn't. Just by going on Facebook, just by going on Twitter. I was bitching about the Mega Evolution thing. Y'all be like fucking other people be like, wow, am I the only one who thinks this is annoying? And I just do not feel alone. Everything I've been upset about Game Freak, other people get upset about. I really wish you guys would learn, but again, you guys take like, this time you guys took 2 steps forward. With it, taking those steps forward, you guys had to take things back. Stop. And I'm not complaining about what most people complain about. In fact, I think you guys did a great job putting the Pokemon in the city. It's a hot take, but I think you guys did a really good job making it feel spacious and massive. And you even look at the map is huge. But y'all, you know, take 2 steps forward and, you know, several steps backward. Oh, and the steps backward, like, blocking me from, I wanted to do a playthrough and a live stream. And you're forcing me into a playthrough-based element. You're forcing me into a playthrough-based element. That I wanted to do my playthrough when my back feels better. Because my back's been hurting and I've been laying down most of my stream. Oh, you should hurry to your next destination. And then I hurried to my next destination, and it's literally a story-based element. It is, oh, where is that? I guess I deleted it. Oh no, it's right here. It's literally a story-based element game. Look at that, Game Freak. Look at that, baby. Oh, baby. You guys are forcing me, instead of letting me just get the Mega Stones for Raichu, which I could do at any point in the story. You guys are, it doesn't, me getting, like, doing a side quest in the middle of when well, not even the middle, this isn't in the middle. You guys are letting me shiny hunt my Pokemon, you guys are letting me catch anything, you guys are letting me go into any wild zone, but apparently I can't go into any hyperspace with wild Pokemon or any side missions until I do this story-based element. Game Freak, my back hurts. I don't want to be forced to do something that I shouldn't have to be forced to do because you guys are letting me play any part of the game but the hyperspace vortexes. Because you guys want me to enter this thing and you guys are making me do this right now. So little Timmy has to be forced. So let's say little Timmy is like me. Little Timmy has back issues. Little Timmy, you know, is also a streamer, and he's like 10 years old. He's a 10-year-old prodigy. He's got way more subscribers than PokeGuitarist Jake. But little Timmy also has back problems. Because we live in an age where people have bad posture. I mean, I'm trying to have better posture. And I want to wait to do my playthrough until I can sit down again. I'm been sitting down for a little while, and I need to stop. But little Timmy wants to wait to do his playthrough until his back feels better. Little Timmy wants to wait to play My Sims again. Little Timmy wants to wait to play Croc again. Little Timmy wants to wait to do a Pikmin playthrough until little Timmy's back feels better. Little Timmy wants to wait to finish the DLC until little Timmy's back feels better. But Game Freak decided to say no. You have to do this right now. You cannot capture any DLC Pokemon, whether they're shiny or not, until you go live and do this playthrough or play through the game on. These fucks with streamers too! Damn it! These fucks with streamers too! You can't fucking be serious, Game Freak. You cannot be fucking serious. You guys are assholes. You guys are straight up assholes, Game Freak. Like, you are fucking dumb. I'm never getting a brand new game from you guys ever again. And low-key, this might be the last time I get DLC. I think I'm done with you guys, Game Freak. I'm getting your games used. I'm already getting my Switch 2 games used. I'm getting your fucking games used, Game Freak. I'm getting your games used. I am getting your game. I'm done. I'm done with you fucking guys. I'm done with you guys. I'm done with Nintendo. I got Mario Kart World used. My brother got me Donkey Kong Bonanza brand new from Costco. I'm not getting the Bonanza DLC. I will probably get the Mario Kart DLC. But Legends EA was brand new because it came with my system. But actually, Game Freak, I am just straight up Nintendo as a whole. If it's not a present through a family member and it's my own purchase, I am getting your guys' games used. And you guys can fucking suck my dick. You guys can actually straight up suck my dick. This DLC sucks. It forces you to do shit. And then, like, you're in the middle of doing whatever, and then it's like this huge big story thing instead of, like, dialogue. Come on, Game Freak, that's not fucking cool. This is so bad for streamers. I'm getting whatever Pokemon Winds and Waves Generation 10. I'm getting, as the first time since I've been streaming, I am getting the next Pokemon game used. You guys are not getting my money. And with Scarlet and Violet, the Apricorn Balls was great because the DLC was great because they gave you I waited to get the DLC until I saw whether or not there was a way to get the Apricorn Balls or the Safari Balls or the Sport Balls, and there was. So I did purchase it, but I'm done. I'm just gonna go with my Apricorn Balls. If I have a friend that has the DLC, I might make a profile on his account and even buy my own DLC, or it'll be, if the DLC is on his primary, then I can actually use his DLC. I might do that, just to get the Apricorn Balls. I'm done. Game Freak, I'm done. I'm done Nintendo, I'm done Game Freak, I'm done buying your games brand new. I'm done getting DLC from you guys. Besides Mario Kart, which I did get used, but you guys did not get my percent of your whatever on the $80. On the bundle, nothing. Because you guys did not fucking deserve it. This is a $70 game, not an $80. You guys set a new standard for gaming. Thanks. And Legends EA, chef's kiss, good gameplay. Do not force me into stuff and the parkour is not good. The parkour sucks. The parkour thing sucks. It's not skill based, and I have to constantly look up how to find certain Pokemon and get to certain Pokemon. People shouldn't have to use a walkthrough. I shouldn't have to have somebody else play the game for me. And it makes me feel so fucking stupid, Game Freak. You're not Zelda. You're not Metroid. It's not a puzzle game. Stop. Okay? If I was a kid, I would have broke my cartridge. I used to bite on my games when I couldn't beat them. When I was sad and miserable. I'm not sad and miserable anymore, but I was at one point because I got really sick because of my celiac disease. When I was 8 years old, I'm 31 now. It's not a phase. It was not a phase, Mom. She knows that. It's not a phase, worldwide. It's not because it's trending. I can't. It makes me sick. Like, I almost died from it. It was killing my intestines. I was miserable. I used to bite on my games when they were too hard. I would have been on this in mere frustration that it was too hard to figure out. I would have bit on it. I would have probably cracked the cartridge with my molars. But I'm older, and this is also on digital, thankfully. I'm older, and the internet's a thing, and it would be, I'm pretty sure for any sort of developer of any sort of walkthrough, I remember the Pokemon Platinum guidebook was like the holy bible of Pokemon. That was actually straight up the holy bible of Pokemon. Because it was fucking 600 pages and fat, dude. It was like as fat as a Bible. This game would probably be like that, but it would just, every single like the whole entire guidebook would be a step-by-step to get to every single Pokemon that has is spawned in one specific rooftop. Because there's an entire method of finding every single Pokemon. The entire internet has to post a video because, you know, Nintendo doesn't make guidebooks anymore. Yeah, I shouldn't have to use a walkthrough to play a game for me, Game Freak. Thanks for forcing me into doing something I didn't want to do. Thank you so much, Game Freak, for forcing me to do a story-based element before I could, you know, do a side quest, so I can't get my Mega Stones for Raichu. Thank you so much, Game Freak. That means a lot to me. You guys are very nice. You guys really know what your fans want, which you did to some things in this game. But for other games, Game Freak, you guys, again, just failed to deliver. You guys actually failed, Game Freak. You really did. When it comes to shit like this, forcing people to do things. Stop forcing me. And no new Pokemon fans are going to sit here and I like this game, but there is big problems. I shouldn't be forced to do a playthrough thing. You guys are forcing me to play a specific part of the game that isn't even the end of the game, and like it's a huge story-based element, not even just dialogue. You guys are forcing me. Stop forcing me. Stop forcing people to do stuff. If I wanted to do a side quest and it not count towards the points, I should have been able to do that. And it not count towards my points. I'm not interrupting with the flow of the game by doing a side quest thing. That just gives you points towards like your let's see if we could do a side quest. Watch. Not a side quest. Let's see if we could do a hyperspace thing. Let's see. Let's see if we could do a well, not that one. Not that one. I can't do that one. That's a story-based thing. Let's see, guys, if we can do a side quest thing. Let's get it. Let's see if we can do it. Not a side quest thing, a story-based thing. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Game Freak. Nin motherfucking Tendo. All you... Oh, cool, it's on the rooftop. Never mind. Can I find another one that's against the wall? This one. Fuck you. Just go over here, I guess. Oh, my fucking shit, dude. Alright. I'm foaming, I'm so mad. motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Wow, Game Freak! You guys are amazing! Forcing me to do something that is story-based and time-consuming when I just want to catch a Galisa pod, you fuckers! That's just an example. That is an example. I hate modern-day Pokemon. Game Freak? You're losing money from me. I am no longer buying your games brand new. Since I've been a streamer, I'm done. I'm done, Game Freak. I'm done with you guys. I've already told myself I'm already getting every single Switch 2 game I can. I get myself, I'm getting every single one used. This is the first time since I told myself the other day. I'm not making this shit up on the spot, guys. I've literally told myself and been talking about it. Maybe not in my streams. I have a little bit maybe in my streams. I already got Mario Kart World views. People are talking about, little Steven talks about how I spent $40 to $50 on Mario Kart World, which I spent 66. But it was $52 for the base price. Okay. The Pokemon is awful. Modern day Pokemon sucks. And I will not be buying my Switch 2 games brand new. I already haven't bought them brand new. I will continue to not buy them brand new. I'm done. I am actually straight up done with the Switch 2 games brand. I bought Mario Kart World brand used. I wanted to get Donkey Kong Bonanza used. I wanted to get it used and I wanted to get it brand new. And when I saw they fucked up the DLC, I wanted to get it used because I felt like they deserved my money at one point because of what they did with that game. And I felt like the DLC sucked, so I didn't want to support that game sales and not get the DLC. My brother got me Donkey Kong Bonanza brand new. It is what it is. And of course, I got Legends ZA brand new. I will be getting Yoshi used. I will be getting Mario Tennis used. I will be getting every single Pokemon game that comes out used. In fact, unfortunately to Sakurai, I will be getting the next Smash Bros. Game used. I will probably go to local so I can at least play the game and get a little bit of experience. But I will be getting every... And as this is a Smash Ultimate Switch 2 edition, I'll just get the upgrade pack. I will cave into the sales. But yeah, I'm getting my games used. Fuck Nintendo, dude. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Game Freak. Fuck Pokemon Company. Fuck every single stupid ass motherfucker. Y'all are dicks. Y'all are assholes. You guys really fucked up everything, didn't you? You guys really did. You guys are dicks. You guys are assholes. You guys are motherfuckers. Yes, you are. You're done. You guys are dicks. You guys were money whores. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Nintendo and Game Freak. You fuckers. Alright, I'm done ranting. I'm done ranting. I'm done with this stream. No more. I wish I could make an alpha shiny Alolan, right? Or I wish I could make a shiny Mega Raichu Y or X thumbnail, but Game Freak said no, Poke Guitarist Jake, you can't right now. You have to continue with the story element. You are forced. You are forced. You are forced to play the story and progress in the story. You are forced, says Game Freak. You're forced to play the game and progress in the story. Because you are not allowed. You're not allowed. You must hurry. You should hurry. Not you have to hurry to your next destination. You should. They're saying you should. But no, I have to. You guys are also lying to me. I have to. And then, yeah, I can't do a fucking... Little Timmy can't do his fucking thumbnail for shiny Alolan. He's trying to make a Raichu Y and X fucking thing. Oh, I can't do a thumbnail again. Fuck off. Right? And I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll just do it off stream. I'm gonna talk to these motherfuckers. You know, and then I forgot I have to go to the fucking... this fucking building, right? And I go in the building, and the people, and then I walk in the fucking building. And instead, I was like, I could just screenshot or screen record the dialogue, show it later, yada yada yada, for my next playthrough. No, you fuckers are forcing me into this shit. You guys are forcing me into some extra, probably mega spoiler. Guys are forcing my ass. Game Freak. It's time to stop, Game Freak. You guys, you fuckers need to stop. Pokemon has sucked since Sun and Moon. Some people could be like, oh, Pokemon has sucked since... since X and Y. No, it has sucked since Sun and Moon. You guys need to stop. You guys, no more parkour, no more elevators, no more having to save before you make a jump on a rooftop, no more, wild Pokemon attacking me and, like, being forced to, like, fucking battle when I'm trying to navigate through my items, or I'm about to just open up my bag and check an item to give to a wild one of my Pokemon in my party. No more fucking clunking and running into shit, and no more fucking... I miss when Pokemon was simple. Can we please go back to the simple times? I hate this shit. Sword and Shield was okay because, you know, you didn't have to deal with Pokemon encounters in cities. And Shining Pearl was good too because it was simple. As much as it fucking sucked, it was good because it was simple. Legend Arceus was decent too, as much as I didn't play it much. It wasn't my cup of tea. I know it's the best Pokemon game they've had since Black and White 2. But you guys continue to not learn! Game Freak, this is not okay. I couldn't make my thumbnail for Shiny Raichu. Shiny Mega Raichu. Why? Because I wanted to do the side quest. I want to do a side quest of anything. And I couldn't do a thumbnail because you guys are forcing me to do something I'm doing for a separate stream series. You guys ruin it for YouTubers. You guys want YouTubers to promote your games, and you guys do a really bad job at making the games, like, friendly towards streamers. Besides shiny hunting, and that shouldn't, you know, it just feels like another skin. It feels like another skin. This is cute though. You guys really did fuck up though. You guys really did mess up. You guys are fuck ups. Okay? I couldn't make a thumbnail, thank you guys. I'm in the middle of my stream. Or you could do it after your stream, but I wanted to do it for my stream. Because I like to show the process of things. But Game Freak, little baby, thumb-sucking, little Timmy catering Game Freak said, no, Guitarist Jake, you can't, bitch. Alright guys, well, I'm signing out. I got my shiny Alpha Raichu. I might just make the thumbnail this one right here. This one is cool, and I have to edit it because there's words, and, you know, there's camera. I forgot to press the plus button to hide everything, but Guitarist Jake signing out. Rock on Thin Metal. Subscribe for shiny Alpha Raichu with a friend ball, or fastball. Signing out. Deuces. Subscribe for the rant. Game Freak sucks dicks. Nintendo sucks dicks. I'm buying my games used. Smash Brothers, Pokemon, you name it. Nintendo is not getting my money. They will be getting my money for Mario Kart World DLC, but I bought this game freaking used for $66 total, $52 on eBay before tax and shipping. Game Freak, Nintendo, suck my left nut, bitches. Guitarist Jake, signing out. Shiny Alpha Raichu, deuces, bye. Have yourselves a good one. Take care. Thank you for being here while I do what I love to do. Also, the Gengar plush says, I love you. And the Gengar plush also loves somebody very special. She who shall not be named. Alright guys, take care. Take air, Shaman. Good night, guys. Thank you for all the wonderful treats, Shaman. I appreciate it. Good night.